Oh, I didn't press record. What up, VOD viewers? The goal today is to spam Undying as a follow-up to making the guide. If you need to see the guide, I'm going to pin them in the respective chats at this time. If you're watching the YouTube VODs, it'll probably be in the description. I think I may have already done it, actually. I've already forgotten what I've done. Hehe. And then potentially we might actually play. I don't even know what this game is, but Alex said there's some game that like just entered some testing phase today, and he sent some info to me. So we might play it later. It's soccer, I guess. Rematch. I have no idea about it, but multiplayer games with Alex is always a laugh. So I think we'll be doing that later. Okay. And in case Undying gets banned, let's do some unhinged shit. Let's do Chaos Knight for position 4. Should I do Venge 5? Or should I do something that we could actually use for a guide? Like Shadow Shaman? He's getting the Nerve Hammer soon. How long do we have? NPR, I know, right? What is this stream technology? Who is this? Is this my Dota caster, an Elden Ring player? Couldn't be. All right, let's go ahead and just queue us up. Hopefully we... An Undying in here? Oh, shit! Okay, downside though, guys. Check this out. 4,000 wins. What are the odds that I ended right there? I didn't even realize. But since the last time we played, we've been at 4,000 wins. Maybe we just lose every game today. Maintain. 6990. If we never win again, this is a great place to be. What if we lose one game, guys? Depending on the MMR, we could end up at 6969. Maybe we stop playing. Maybe we just stop after that. We never play another Dota game. We go full-time Elden Ring. What's the game, Alex? Rematch? Full-time rematch streamer. No more Dota ever again. That might be the way to do it. Let me make sure all my settings are right. We were doing a bunch of casting. Things are all over the place. Open mic's already off. I don't think I ever changed my hotkeys, actually. Sometimes I change the zoom in, zoom out hotkeys, but I believe everything's still good to go. Yup. You know what I didn't check? Cosmetics. Do we have any good shit? I think I have everything I like. I don't have a good tombstone. Alright, I guess we weren't using our Q effect, but we should be now. Could do Elden Ring PvP forever? Might be kind of fun. Honestly, I've never done the PvP really. I've played against some of those you know, the AI enemies, and I usually enjoy those type of fights. Maybe we could get into Elden Ring PvP. Maybe that's my new calling. Maybe that's who I should be. Well, we'll play Undying. We'll play Chaos Knight. And I guess Venge for now. Let's do some Chaos Knight research before we grief too hard. I watched it in some pubs, so I have a rough idea. I talked to Seek and Strike a little about it. I'll give it a go. What are people in pubs doing? A lot of power treads. Some drums, Aether Lens. I mean, how far is this shit?
Everybody get set.
Probably need a mango.
Yes.
Strategic deployment.
We'll ride the horseman. Follow. A shield blade.
325 move speed. Do I still have this? Oh yeah, you might be wondering, Zach, don't you usually use this for W? Yeah, but I have a hard time doing this with W. You can do with C. We'll see if I remember that. What a stupid reason to rebind a button. Oh, I'm still in anonymous mode. I'm not even using my own guide, lol. Wait, what is this? Just use my guide. I don't think I've ever come to the guide section. Zeus? Gross. It might be Zeus 4. Can beat multiple players. Now that sounds fun. Pango 4. That's wacky. AA Jakiro. What is going on here? Are these the two supports? Did 2 cores pick first? They're gonna kill my tombstone, guys. Might have to go boots this game. Hopefully it's Kunkka off lane at least. I don't think we're going to have the most fun time, but we're going to go Arcane Boots, Glimmer, and just go from there. How's our first blood potential? Kind of okay. I'll get a smoke. I kind of think we need it. We have a Slark, he can lead the way. If we run into like AA or Jakiro, they're super weak. Slark, lead the way! That's why it's never worth it in pubs. Front page Rob, what's up? Happy to have you back. Flash Nestle, what's up? Crusader 1, can't go up, any ideas? I mean, everyone struggles with different things. Ultimately, you just have to improve one step at a time. I know that's easier said than done. Hold that thought. I gotta not grief on first blood here. Get me to the tower. Ouch. That's so much damage. Don't worry, guys. I can do that too.
And away we go.
What up, Zeus?
Another corpse on the battlefield. High hopes for this one.
I think I'm gonna teleport. It's gonna take me too long if I walk. It's a Zeus 4, huh?
Oh, you got me, Yakiro Midlane.
Damn, Tidebringer too strong.
Care. Nice, dude.
Oh! Oh shit, the query went back and forth. Oh damn. He got a partial pull. Gotta make sure my courier doesn't die. Oh man, level 1 decay so weak.
That's what I needed.
That wasn't my best work, I'll be honest. I let him get the Lotus as well.
Shield on me, shield. Shield again me.
Everything, I'll try to find a kill. block this camp at this point. I never ended up using this sentry.
Towers coming apart. My will. The day. Passing. Radiant structures must have been fortified. Cannot live you.
Kind of had to do that to keep myself alive.
Someone took out the Radiant's courier. I will.
I think it's too late to go for the 7-minute rune.
Mid tower right about now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I feel like I could maybe kill that guy. Ah, no! What was that? Why did it throw my...
I don't know, why do you expect throwing shield to the copies?
Disaster, guys. It's not at all what I meant to happen.
Oh, he
Gonna
got
take
double
them, bro.
damage on the...
Why are my zombies not spawning? Where the heck are they? Alright, we got him in the end. Better back off. Oh, I can kill it. I wasn't sure if I could get it from that low. I know you can get the last hit. I didn't know I could start at that high. I am not colorblind. I just prefer the blue versus red. Gotta say, I don't think we did this that well. I would have stacked, but there's nothing to stack.
My stomach rumbles. Yes. My will. My will.
Shield, shield! Lion is here, let's push!
Alright, never mind.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a mess. Dire structures right now.
Didn't think they would give that up for free. I kind of regret this observer now. Yeah, I could have done more in this lane. Disaster. I don't think Kunga should have had this good of a start. That's on me.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
It is a classic Halo reference, in a way. Even without that, I genuinely would have preferred the red versus blue.
So much for your top tower.
What? Oh, okay, we're pivoting, guys. We are entering farm mode. Farm and delay mode. Pango 4 needs time, I imagine. Can't say I know exactly what a Pango 4 needs. Monkey King Radiance needs time. I guess we can try to play with Darkseer. Oh no. My stack I just made, guys. That's so sad. Rip.
Killing spree.
Man, we're getting bopped.
Get your ultimate and we can fight.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Go.
It's too awkward. I was actually trying to cast Tombstone to body block them in. I think I could have, but I messed it up. I mean, do we even have anything on the Monkey King? He's essentially got like 1,000 gold. It's like nothing.
Double kill. Killing spree.
I think my zombie killed him.
Who you dying here? Home.
Go, go, go.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's probably not worth it. Well, at this point, it might be okay. Casual raindrops mostly get eaten by the Zeus ult. What the heck? Didn't get the mud golems. Come watch this guy's passive. Do you have roll? Okay, we need like 10 more minutes to come online because we need Radiance and we need the Radiance to actually farm stuff. I think Mage Slayer would have been a perfectly fine build for the record. There's nothing here to stack. I thought there was. Ooh, level 7 at 16 minutes is real bad, I gotta say.
What are you going for, yeah?
Coming over here to farm, I guess. See if this is still captured. If it is. Oh, too bad. Aw, man, I think that Zeus ult actually revealed my ward.
Smoke.
I have a smoke, but I think we should wait for the Monkey King Radiance. Searing Signet. Damn. That sucks. Be worth it this game?
Go, go, go.
Versus Jakiro. I said go, 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 go. Why did I listen?
Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm dying.
Breaking down the radiant structures like this, your bottom tower's in a tight spot. The Radiant's courier.
Can't get away from my zombies.
Nice.
I'll get 1 point in the thingamajig. Let's go farm ancients, I guess. Oh, nice. We kept our ward too. No one's here, so this is us. I didn't get that. That's crazy.
Points away.
Kinda scared.
Double kill.
Guess I should be there. I didn't know we were gonna fight.
Left, left, left.
We can.
Darn. Go, Tombstone, go! Damn.
Ultra kill.
Maybe if I'd been there sooner. But honestly, I thought, didn't realize we were fighting yet. I don't love this. I don't know if I love this choice, the poor man's shield. If my glimmer had been there, I might have lived longer too. Steal this away.
Get boots.
Let's go get this stuff. Maybe I push in bot first. Jakiro backed away. Yeah, my team's going over there anyways. For the record, I don't disagree, but it's funny to hear this from a Pango 4, which is like super
I
unorthodox.
don't know why you're trolling this game.
I don't play very much Hoodwink, to be honest. Okay, since they're over there, we gotta shove this in. I should have been more patient on that. Oh, maybe I should have popped my head in. Someone will rotate in. This is a big creep wave. Let's go clear out this area. Does he have... Massive is going. They don't want to come bottom. Oh, lucky. Barely caught that. I'm not saying Mid Monkey King can't do Radiance, but I think the way he went about it's kind of bad. You should definitely not skip like every item. You should get Boots Mage Slayer or something and then go Radiance.
Then get Scepter, Archer, please. Then.
What do we want to get next? Shit, someone's coming through here. Run. Oh shit, I should have left here first. I kind of started the teleport as this hit me, or like right after it hit me. So I was gonna just cancel it again right after. Oh well. Now if you're watching this after the guide and you're like, Zach's not really grouping, it's because I don't think we can, because this guy had like such a weird build. That's why I'm mostly just split pushing this game. That's the adaptability that Undying didn't have in the past, but now kind of does. Let's do...
Amazing what you found laying around.
Oh. This guy could end up getting Greaves, potentially.
The other fella's aiming to
Ghost Scepter kind of helps me, I guess.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. The radiant took over old Xiao Fang and let him have it. Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Tombstone? Can I Tombstone save people who have been X'd? I think I can.
Might want to check.
That'd be kind of cool. I don't think my Tombstone's gonna live very long versus these heroes, though.
No. We don't have that much.
Your mid tower's done for. My stomach.
Wait, with luck.
Wait for my Scepter, please.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
What's it, BKB? Not quite.
Fond farewell to your bottom tower.
Well, like 500 gold. Yo, Kunkka, calm down, please.
Now it's time.
I'm coming, coming, coming.
I got wrecked. I guess my team needs to win this fight. If we don't win this fight, we're so screwed. Rip. Well, I fought back, but I don't think it was even worth it in the end. Guess he saw that. Maybe something on this half. My god. Oh my god, guys. I got destroyed by that Terror Blade. Holy shit. Is Dota Plus worth it? I'm considering it. In terms of improvement, Dota Plus won't help you that much. This, in my opinion, this right here, the damage received, is the most pay-to-win feature, because you can easily say, oh, I need this or that or whatever. I'm going to get a Ghost Scepter first, based on getting destroyed by Terrorblade. Even though I'm going to now get destroyed by magic damage, but we at least have the Glimmer, so hopefully it helps a little. That's the most pay-to-win feature of Dota Plus. The stacking and pulling times are useful for new players, but you can learn it pretty easily. It's 55, essentially. 55 for stacks for any given camp. There's some give and take, but if you use 55 for one single camp and pull it, you know, this way or this way, perpendicular to the box, not like through the diagonals, which is the longest travel time. That'll work for just about any single camp. It's a little more advanced to know when you can like double stack, like then you do like 53, 55, stuff like that. That's a little more advanced. Not really worth Dota Plus money, I would say. I don't even know if Dota Plus gives that to you, does it? Not really. The pull timings, a little. Again, if you're new, 1747. Like, you know, once you learn those, you can write them down, stick them on a notepad. You don't really need it after that. Can't really get to him. This Macropyre Ice Patch sure is powerful. What if I could make it go invis? That would be awesome.
Because Butterfly killed the another. Kill Jackie of Fears.
Please, focus terror.
Ooh, clipping him would have been big.
Dude, we have replica. We can kill Terrorblade.
What else can Dota Plus do for you? The voice lines are like... The voice lines and avoiding people are the part that are determine whether you think it's worth it or not. If you like that stuff, then it's worth it. If you don't like that stuff, then it's not worth it. Can't even heal anyways. Ow! How much damage that thing did to me.
Holy shit! Double kill.
Run away! Time to force staff someone into the fountain. Are you? Yeah, that one was not a very good. That was not a great draft nor build. I don't think Pango 4 is going to be great, but Monkey King Blind Radiance seems to be worse. Not seems to be. I mean, it's pretty bad. Oh, that's a throwback. Dead Reckoning item, huh? That's another thing you can use Dota Plus for. Accumulate shards and unlock Dead Reckoning. All right, for ourselves, we got an early kill, but I really didn't make use of like the level 2 power spike. I kind of missed the body blocks on the camp, stuff like that. So in the end, it actually went a little better than I thought. Slark has like 500 over Kunkka, but that's not really great for what I would like. So I don't think we actually played Undying 5 that well in the lane. Beyond the lane, I don't think we could do anything typical Undying just because how poor the other stuff was. If he just went Mage Slayer on Monkey King, it'd be so much better. Power Tread's Mage Slayer. He can get the Radiance after that. I'd be open to that. Radiance is good versus Terrorblade, but there's so much magic damage that he could have easily dealt with. Like, literally, the other 4 heroes are all magic damage based in the beginning because Kunkka's using his spell combo. So if he just has that, he'll be super tanky, and he'll reduce all their damage with his ultimate, and then we can take fights. This Monkey King he wasn't able to, like, join anything until at least here. And even after that, it was like, this is where Monkey King came online with this build. And that's, like, way too late. Oh, the Dota Plus guides? Yeah, some are maybe not great. We'll get out of that one. So this is where, if you want, you can now just you can now avoid people. Do I care that much? Should I? Pretty sussy account. Oh, they added more description to it. Well, Aramir, that just makes sense. That's two boots for 2 feet. Let's try to be better about our early game on the Undying. No matter what other wacky builds and heroes we end up with. Sorry, I was just reading some stuff that was coming in. All right, that's fine. I don't need to deal with that right now. All right, how you guys doing? What's up? What's up, everybody? Sorry, I wasn't reading much chat in that game. That was our first Dota game in quite a while. Wait. Ah, we lost too much MMR. I kind of knew that would happen, but... Well, at least we maintain our perfect 4,000 wins for now. Have you seen the DEF CON talking about if you give a mouse a microchip, how cheating's pretty possible? No, I didn't see that. It's a good title for the conversation, I gotta say. That is unfortunate, though I guess not a surprise. Cheating at any high level stuff, anytime prestige and money is a thing, is always possible. What can you do? I feel like it's difficult to cheat at... Like, you might get away with it a little bit at the highest stage, but at some point, I feel like for the level Dota is analyzed, you know, where the pros are like looking through the replay and like, how did he do this? How did he... I feel like you would be found out. Maybe I'm just naive in the way cheats could work, but at the highest level, with that level of... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not in... Is it? No, not introspection. Inspection at the highest level of focus on what's happening. I'm blanking on my... English is my main language. And my only language. That level of scrutiny. There we go. I feel like it'd be hard to get away with cheating for long at the highest stage. But for all the like tier 2 stuff and lower, could definitely happen. And then like pub games, right? Certainly possible. Airmeow, you're getting a puppy in a few months. That's awesome. A chocolate lab? Everybody start brainstorming. Why do you think Dota is not that popular in NA? I have heard the different reasons that have been put out. One, shooter games are more popular in NA than other genres, RTSs and MOBAs and things like that. Shooters and fighting games, I hear, are the most popular. We didn't really have LAN cafes. It's not really a thing, at least in America, speaking of America. I think this applies to Canada too. LAN cafes weren't really a thing here, and I think that was really big for team games like MOBA and Dota. I guess you could argue shooter games benefit from that as well, but I feel like there's more direct teamwork in Dota than something like Counter-Strike. You play as a team, yet there is still a lot of individual performance. For example, this game, right? Like, I'm Undying. Maybe I could have played a lot better, and, you know, there's still not... I still can't win this game on my own because of, like, the Monkey King. A game like Counter-Strike, you can absolutely pop off and carry around on your own. Maybe not the whole thing, you know, the whole tournament and the game in the end, but like you can do stuff like that. It makes me feel it's more individualistic, which I think is something that like American culture in video games likes, along with the guns. But then also, can't really make money from it. You can. It's tough. That's why there's so few North American teams. The cost of living here, this is our own political issues, cost of living, stuff like that. But the amount of money you can make from this stuff is just very difficult for any high-level player. And it's very difficult to reach that, I would say. NA's not good at CS, though. Well. We were talking about what people like, not what they're good at. Oh, no. I mean, that's a separate issue, right? For Dota, my personal take, I had a video on it, right? My take on playing NA versus EU, the differences of that. 1 second. I don't know what causes it, but there's just like way less communication and way more individual focus in a lot of the NA games versus EU games. There's way more actual playing and actual teamwork. And I think it does have to do with cultural differences. But I ain't no scientist. I play video games and I talk about them as my career. So I don't think I'm truly the person here to talk about, you know, socioeconomic cultural differences that lead to play styles in video games. Growing up, you had a lab named Claire from Chocolate Eclair. Oh, that's good. I like that, Ermiar. I mean, if you get naming advice from me, our family dog, I call it Snuggleuggafuss. Everyone else calls her Abby. But I call that dog Snuggleuggafuss. The old family cat we had, Spoon. Fiance named Jupiter. I kept Hephaestus's name as Hephaestus. That's a good one. But that was actually from the thing. So you'll get the stranger names from me. Is the Q again button a Dota Plus feature? Oh, that's true. That one, I actually like that feature a lot. That is Dota Plus. Unless they change it. Let's double check. I know they said this was kind of like testing and they might add stuff into the things later. This one. Yeah. You need Dota Plus for that. We're toxic AF in Dota and in NA and just tilt. So my EU games, people get toxic too, but like they keep it to Dota, you know? NA is just like immediate slurs and like, you're from this country, that means you're worse than me. You know, like totally baseless types of toxicity. When I was playing in EU servers, the toxicity is like, your Monkey King build is the worst piece of shit I've ever seen. You know, like, how can you be to this level and you like have 47 CS at 10 minutes? You know, you piece of trash. You know, it's like, it's so on Dota. That's not all the time, right? They do the same baseless toxicity too, but there's more actual Dota toxicity, like flaming related to Dota, which I think is actually good for improvement. I'm not saying the countries don't both have that, but I found more Dota related flaming in EU than in NA, which I think is actually good. Also, a lot of the EU players tilt out but keep playing. You know, they'll angrily play the entire time. NA doesn't really do that. And literally, it does make a difference. You know, people are like, we're wasting time in this game, whatever, stop playing.
But I mean, just imagine how many thousands of games we all have in Dota, and if you even 10% is wasted off of people who stop playing. How many thousands of hours wasted of improvement is that? So then it's no surprise that another region that plays through the end, even if they're angry, they are literally getting in more practice time than like NA counterpart. Gruntilda, that's a good name. I like that. How to improve behavior score? Play nicely. I don't think muting everyone is a good idea. Because I think when they try to communicate with you, you can't respond at all. And I think that's bad. If people start getting toxic, I think you should mute them at that time. But if you never give them a chance, you're going to be reported by toxic people and you're going to be reported by good people. If you control yourself to listen to rage and then not respond to it, but to mute, you'll still be reported by them because that's just what toxic people do. But you'll respond to good people and you'll probably get commended by them rather than reported. I personally think, I have no proof on this, but I think Dota should have a system that takes that into account. I think as long as you play nicely and you do your best, do a little, hey, well played, good kill, you know, like you win the lane, nice job, you know, stuff like that. Just a couple, yeah, you don't have to like ramble. Just like, nice work, whatever, basic stuff. Someone gets angry, don't respond. To me, that's as simple as it needs to be. That's all I do, and my behavior score never drops. That's not meant to be a flex. But, like, I don't do anything crazy. I'm just not toxic. Ever.
For support. Don't like Undying for that. I will say, play normal stuff too. If you need to bump your behavior score up, don't do weird shit. Because people don't like that. Yeah, I don't agree with it. I think it's wrong to report people for playing strange stuff. For example, I didn't report that Pango for being position 4, even though I think that's bad. But it is going to happen. That's just the reality, right? So, play the most try-hard heroes you have. Do your best in the most standard way possible. And that'll help you out. Ringmaster Oracle. Oh, shit. Is this actually good if you play versus an Oracle, though? I feel like this is not the pick. I mean, it might work for a pub game, you know, but... I feel like you try to jump and kill someone and Oracle saves them for a while. And they eventually die, but they, like, do the damage they need. Plus, isn't this magic? So Oracle blocks a bunch? Peculiar. What am I going to build this game, actually? This guy can dispel some stuff if I use, like, Solar Crest on people. Otherwise, it's a really good Solar Crest game, but I feel like it's going to be dispelled. Should I just do like a mech? Heal up the team, keep them healthy? I don't feel like the armor is... Well, I guess it's okay. Let's see, Slark is on our opponent's team. That's the annoying thing about Slark. You know, where am I supposed to go ward? I shouldn't have given it to the other lane. Maybe I still will. No, let's do something like this. Damn, this actually sucks. I want to get a ring of Basilius, but it's not going to benefit Huskar at all.
First blood.
Why don't you and Techie swap lane? Tactically, I think that would be good to do. For the sake of this being a example game of showcasing Undying and it's a pub, I don't really care what happens. You know? Like, there are gonna be people who want to play Undying 4 and might wish, like, I wish Zach showed an Undying 4 game. So, I knew what that looked like. It's gonna be obvious where I warded, but whatever. To take the time to go deal with is kind of a pain for them. And if he uses the sentry to deward, I'd rather have him do that than gotta be careful here. Oh, I didn't mean to I was just trying to walk over. I didn't mean to actually click him. Wish I was level 2. I'm gonna go for this. I wasn't actually quite strong enough. Maybe. He's pretty low. He's gonna let this happen. Can't believe that worked. That should not work. I'm gonna get the Bassi anyways, even though I said Huskar won't benefit from it. I'll benefit from it. No, I couldn't hit him. Have Tombstone in time? Probably not. Easy peasy. Come here, small camp. Let me farm you, actually. Ah, I need one more wave of zombies. Suffering from success. What do I spend all my money on? Foolish me. I gave this guy a tango as if he needs it. As if he wants it. He's just gonna let it go to waste. Oh no, he used it. Never mind, JK. You're dead. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. He's so dead. He's so dead. You cannot escape. Run, you little baby. Shit, his mom's gonna help him. Oh shit, run. Whatever. We pushed him really far out the lane. We take those. Oops. I didn't mean to actually take the kill. I don't think it matters that much, though. Oh, damn, what a spear.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Ganking Undying! Might have gone a little too far. Might have not gone far enough. We'll consider that space made. How about that? Oh shit, what am I doing? He has an observer right there. What a waste. Oh man, I let her die. I let her kill me at the last second for no reason. What a waste. We became arrogant in our power. That was a bad ward and a bad death. Report me. 5.5 at 720 is pretty good though. Oh, sorry, Juby. Jupiter likes to sneak beneath my feet and I don't even notice. No, the attack slow got me. How funny is it if he doesn't get either of these observers with that sentry? They're both placed a little too far. No way. Ooh, let's try Ripper's Lash. If we get enough zombie spawns, kind of good. Or kind of stupid. Where'd he go? How'd he do that? Oh, this is a really bad idea, actually. I was too slow to actually help. All right, Fed Tombstone. 150 gold. This guy's prognosticating. My raindrops. I did that too soon. That was bad. That should have been a stack. Instead, it's nothing. I have a Sven. I should be double stacking. All right. What are the odds Oracle uses the Force or the stuff aggressively? That should have definitely been a zip. Go get that guy. Get him. Get him. Alright, this guy gets out? What is happening here? Nice. Easy. Didn't even Ripper's Lash. I forgot to.
Radiant's toughened up their structures. Your mid tower needs a little help.
Sven left. Maybe I just sit here. How about drums? Kind of good with my team. Not going to be dispelled as easily. I guess Crimson, it's not that great. Lotus. These jukes.
A moment of silence for the Dyer's courier.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know he did Roche. I was not paying attention. Oh, look, the gang's here. All right, worked out. I hate first item Lotus, though. Let me tell ya. Hate it. Someone's getting mid. Nah, they're getting mid.
Your mid
All right, I'll just do Greaves. Can't dispel Greaves. If there was a support game we were gonna get Ags, this might have been it, because I'm doing pretty well. Or I was. It's starting to fall a little bit off. Wait, I should double check before anyone bought that. Okay, thank God. Woo! Why do I even? We can walk in first to die for this guy. I don't mind. Get him, techies! Damn! That was the wrong voice line. Hopefully it's not like a... I'm not actually annoyed about that.
Your top tower's hurting. Almost feel bad for your top tower. Too bad about your top tower. Well, that's unfortunate.
Who's that? Thank you. What?
ChatGPT. Why did Undying get kicked out of the gym? Because he kept stealing everyone's games.
Who's that? Thank you. What? I'm alive. All right, that was kind of a get my team out and die kind of thing. Though it looks like maybe they still want to fight. I guess I better run in just in case. Hilarious joke. As soon as I process the joke, give me a moment. Oh no! Man, having a point in Soul Rip sure would have been cool there. Who's that? Thank you. What?
Undying. More like dying, winking face.
Dude, that's me. I'm such a dying player.
Radiant structures like this.
We don't actually have to stick around. After Greaves, I guess we'll get a Lotus. Maybe I'll do Glimmer first. Bayo, what's up? Garu, thank you for the Prime sub. BTZ, thank you. I've now processed the joke. He's stealing gains, guys. My brain can't work that fast, you know, in the middle of a... Oh shit, I didn't realize Sven was here. Process that a little slowly. Tombstone could have come out a little sooner, though I don't think it actually would have mattered in this particular case. Too bad. Okay.
Time for a little snooping around.
Deso Mars. Maybe I do the 4-staff anyways. This Death Prophet's kind of sucking me to death. Can't have that. Was this always there? Who put that there? Oh, maybe my shard could be cool. Can maybe save people who are being Wheel of Wondered.
Kill.
Not faster. Too bad.
The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble no more.
Uh-oh. Never mind, I'm fine. I missed? Man. Missed twice there. If I hit her with the ult at least once, she would get double slowed by the ult and the zombie. I also missed the decay on the Ringmaster, though. Let's call that a good whoopee cushion more than anything. Oh no, disaster. Everyone look away. No one saw that. Also, wait. I didn't mean to buy. There we go. Now we go for the 4 staff. Get his ass. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm the position 5 officially now. That's fine with me. But we will, you know, just make sure to play that way. Yeah, I don't know if I hit the creeps. Oh shit, I didn't rip the stack. Okay, when's the next Roche? Anytime soon? Apply that damage amp to Death Prophet. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have bought back sooner. Oh, he didn't have enough mana to stun. Guess he went for the Mask of Madness there. That's too bad. Last couple fights a little awkward. They got the pick off to start there. Could have gone a lot better otherwise.
Tower ain't doing too well.
Kind of regretting these Greaves. I think 4 staff and Shard would have had more uses. Though maybe that's just because the way the fights are breaking out has been very awkward. Also, I have no wards down. Wait, I thought this was... Oh, it's going up. I see. For some reason, I thought it went the other way. I am silenced. How are these fights going so badly? That tombstone could have maybe been on the high ground, though I guess it didn't matter in that end.
I thought that looked like a pretty good fight. We saw both backline supports. Didn't see exactly where Storm and Sven were, though. Maybe that was part of the problem. Are we gonna lose Roche? He put another observer down? Oops. Might go for the shard first.
Unstoppable.
Fight them. There's an arena. Go. Nice, nice. Focus Ringmaster.
I don't know why I'm not pressing my buttons better.
Subs, subs, subs. Subs, you motherfucker, subs.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Don't think they would ward here, right? Yeah. Okay, well, it's awkward.
Double kill.
Oh shit! The Deso!
Spree. Triple kill.
I think this is kind of good against them, though they might just dispel it.
Killing spree.
Mid tower's in a bit of a
Hmm.
pain.
For as good as a lane we had, this is where the weaknesses of the draft start coming out. When you have something like Huskar off lane and then not enough initiators. It's really just Storm. We've been having a hard time, even though he has Blink.
Your mid tower's done for.
Though some of it is just how our team has grouped. But like, they have a much easier time. They just like, Mars goes in. I'm gonna get the 4-staff first. Not sure I believe in my team enough to do the shard. Well, I'm gonna do the shard, but like, worry if it's worth it. Zombie damage this game? What should we do?
Dominating.
Yeah, like that kind of thing is what I mean, you know? Oh shit. I should swap those. Force of habit is this way. I think that's what it was on the old wheel chart.
Long for this world. The fine mess we got here.
Let's swap it now. Oh god, where is it? Never mind, we'll do it another time.
The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
I should have stuck that on the high ground. My hardest working sentry, go!
No tanto maná, este burro de mierda, no puede hacer nada.
Hopefully Sven just finds things to cleave and we win the game off of that. That's my current hope. Remember when we won a fight and we were here at like 15 minutes? Man, those were the days. Those were the days. Can I be honest? I have no idea when bounty runes spawn anymore. I remember they changed it, but for the life of me, I can't remember. They just show up sometimes, and they're there. And I keep meaning to look it up. I keep forgetting. Guess maybe I'll need to get a gem at some point, but I think I want the shard. Anything to stack? Nothing I'll make it to.
Sap.
That was not very useful in that fight, I'm gonna be honest. Should I be buying back then? Damn. Okay, Oracle, I see you. How many times can I use this observer? Peekaboo. It just sucks having to buy back. before the Roche fight. But I was kind of hoping we'd win the fight, you know, and then Roche would be there. Well, we can at least get bottom pushing in.
Salta, salta. Oh, ¿no lo puedes jalar?
Got him! Can't get away from me. GD pollen bag! Eat shit! Yeah! Got him.
Radiant's toughened up their structures.
What could I get to help deal with the Oracle constantly saving? I ain't no Ricky with a shard.
The other fella's lost him. I'll show him. The other fella's red.
There's hope yet. What should we spend our money on? How boring. Gonna get a Ghost Scepter anyways. It's kind of late, but I think Oracle can't focus us, and I'll get to live longer with it. But I'm not gonna spend my money right away. We'll wait. But I'm willing to do like one more defensive item because I committed to this gem.
Take. Agarra, agarra.
Don't mind if I go and take that. Damn. Can't get this from here? GD Paula back. Just walk in and get it. I know you can do it. Oh, I had the Greaves. Wait, I never used Tombstone. Am I stupid? Am I stupid, guys? I might be stupid. I never used that? Oops. Me? Lol. Can't believe we won this game this way. Quick, what do we buy to goof the win rates? What a silly game. Superman Sven does dispel the target. Is Undying just being brought back in the meta because of the strength focus and offlane? Yeah, kinda. There's more strength heroes. He got a little bit more base damage, which is kind of nice, but not that big of a, like, is not the end of the world either way. Soul Rip technically got buffed in the late game, but the build isn't even to Maxis first, so it's also whatever. This stuff just wasn't strong enough back then, and then it's like a nerf to... There was a ton of ranged position 4s. You know? Muerta, Wind Ranger. There was Ancient Apparition. There was Jakiro. Who else? There were a ton of ranged position 4s, and there were slightly less melee offlaners. I'd say it was still mostly melee offlaners, but a little less. There's been a rise in melee offlaners. There's been a rise in ranged carries, and there are less powerful ranged position 4s. So Undying has improved because of that. Funny enough, you would think the previous meta with the Tormentor at 15 would have been stronger for him. I just think the drafts weren't as good for him. Now, even though it's technically a later timing than is necessary, I think it's better for Undying, like the drafts in the game. Yeah, there's some offlane Undying going on as well. I think some of that has to do with the neutrals. I kind of forget. Not this one. Was it this? Head on over to Kick, guys. Oh, everyone likes building Atos as well in that last meta. It's not really an Undying item. So maybe not the worst. Not the worst thing he could build. Yeah, amp damage is pretty good. Hey, wait, where's my 4,001th win? Where is it? Wow, we got the exact same amount of MMR back. We're back. Close that out. Okay, we're gonna keep going with Undying as long as he's not banned, but give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get the rest of my coffee from this morning. I'll be right back.
Is Alchemist dead now? Yeah, he's pretty dead. He's pretty dead. His is mostly due to map changes. If you think about the double camp that used to be behind the tower, the whole orientation of that bottom area does not favor Alchemist. It used to be way easier for safe lane Alch to use the small and the hard camp and the back two camps, and the twin gates were harder to gank him or to steal his stacks. Now, all of that is worse for him. So his lane is way worse, along with the actual nerfs he got, and the increase in items that have anti-healing. So, Orb of Corrosion, Shivas, Spirit Vessel, GD Pollen Bag. I think that's all the major ones. Scotty is in a decent spot. There's just like we've had enough Alchemist. Everything went against him. So I am not a believer in Alchemist. Rest of the coffee from this morning. Is it cold? Why not brew fresh? Because I hate wasting. Yeah, I'm not... I like coffee, but I'm not such a coffee person that I care enough. You know, it's like you could give me yesterday's coffee, and I'd be like, as long as it's food safe, yum. You know, I mean, it's not like I don't think it's like the greatest drink ever, but like I'll drink it just because I don't like wasting. And I'm a little lazy on making new coffee. How do I get people to stay in their lanes and take their tower instead of teleporting to every gank? I mean, it's tricky. Some games it'll just be like that, and there's really not much you can do. But if you say it ahead of time, that kind of helps. Like, let's say me and that Huskar in that last lane. We start winning the lane, it's looking good, and suddenly it hasn't happened yet, but you're thinking like, oh, it always happens to me that the offlaner starts teleporting to other lanes, you know, to gank. So what you should say, like once you start winning the lane is, you know, let's try to take this tower because we're winning. You try to set that objective in their mind ahead of time, and hopefully it latches and they go, yeah, that's a great idea. And then other times they go, no, the gank, I can't, I must go, you know, and they head off to war. What can you do? But that's kind of what you can do. A second channel reviewing 2-day-old coffee, that'd be kind of funny. Actually, you know, it's been an idea I have floated for years now. A cooking channel, but not such a... And I say this with all due respect. If any of you are food YouTuber content creators or like these kind of content creators, totally get it. But not a pretentious one. Today we're gonna cook this chicken. It's the best chicken you'll ever eat in your life. First, take out 18 different measuring bowls. No one's got time for that bullshit. No one's got time for that bullshit. Also, I had friends who just didn't know how to cook. And I also think about the issue where there's people who would like to cook, but this is a common issue in America. I don't know if there's an issue in other countries. One, parents having to work all the time. But then two, the emphasis on like fast food and stuff rather than we have like the strongest lane in the world. Holy shit. Versus a death prophet. That sucks. Versus wait, what was I saying? You just like, there's people who can't cook. They don't have the money to start cooking. They're constantly stuck in a cycle of buying food. So I had this idea of a cooking channel that started with the most bare bones shit. Like if you only had, you know, X amount of money per week and you had to spend that on fast foods or like, or maybe you were just eating like bread or something. This is not meant to be like standing down looking at people like, oh, let me, you know what I mean? Full of good intentions. Like, what equipment would you need for someone who had no money and no idea how to cook to start saving money through cooking instead of having to go out and eat? And like, where could you find the most basic stuff and not take out 18 different cups and stuff and scales like that you
you don't have when you don't start. And no one's going to jump straight into that unless you already have a bunch of money, which is perfectly fine if you do. But there's a million channels for that. And I thought it would be interesting to do the more, this isn't the best thing you'll eat, but it's fine. And it's easy enough to do. Here's how to do it. There you go. I'm sure stuff like that exists. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I think a lot about that. And I would review 2-day-old coffee in that time. You don't need a 5,000 machine to make your espresso. I use cold beans. Okay, what do we got? We got Pudge. Do you think he's in our lane? What are the odds it's Pudge 5? Low, right? I'd say it's low. I'm gonna go put my observer in the lane. I'm 5, right? Oh shit, I'm 4. Whew. I was about to go to the wrong place, guys. I was about to go to the wrong place. No, I can 4 or 5. I don't care either way. I did think I was 5, but I can do 4. Undying the powerful. I'm gonna kill you with the K. You are so dead. You are dead. Feel some strength too, nerd. All right, I'm very late to lane because of this, and I should have given my stuff over. Never mind, we'll just walk. I was panic buying shit because I thought I was gonna die, and I wanted to spend my money before that happened. I wish I hadn't bought this wand now, actually. I don't think I'll really need it in this lane that I'm about to go to. I wish I had just saved for boots, but we can buy, like, our Sage's mask, I guess. I am more powerful than you, Chikiro. Okay, I know I said don't dilly-dally in there, but we had to zone him from the camp as well as block that camp. Now we're here. Wow, I suck. Aggressive tombstone placement. I really thought we could get that kill. You don't even need to buy that clarity. I still have tons of mana. This is too obvious. I only hit one? Disaster. Tempting, tempting. Rip courier. Sorry, courier. Oh, I got my stuff at least. Do you want these boots? I don't need them yet. I was a little late on that, but also unlucky that those were not mud golems or granite golems. If they were melee, I would have stacked that. Baited. She's level 2. Holy shit. I guess we do have like the strongest laners in the world. Phoenix, Lone Druid, Abaddon, Undying. And in the mid lane, we have a Kunkka. That's pretty crazy. I should have TP'd mid for the rune. I'm a buffoon. Absolute moron. Report me. I deserve it. What's the point of even coming over? In case OD isn't playing the video game, I guess. Oh, he got X. Okay, he actually probably should have canceled that so that the fountain didn't kick in, but it's about as good as we could ask for. Holy guys. 2 kills mid and carry. Even one more tango, I guess. Who even cares about that at this point? Let him have it. Is this offlane pudge? I thought it was offlane death prophet, but I guess not. Unluck. Oh. I meant to TP down there, and then I was like, oh yeah, I don't have that. I don't have a TP. Ooh, hoops.
Them dire buildings are tough nails now.
That was weird. The sound was here, even though it happened over there. How peculiar. What's going on over there? Should I be joining? I would like to ward before doing anything that wacky.
Ult, yours? Phoenix?
Oh shit, as it turns to day? That sucks. Alright, I suspect we're gonna lose that observer real fast. Should I steal the kill? Alright, I was a little late. I wanted to ward, but I think I should have just come right away. In hindsight. Check for stacks. What's good this game? 4 staff? Bow Scepter's kind of good too.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
All right, that might reveal we have a ward, but I think that's kind of worth doing because he's probably going for a Radiance or something. It's too slow. I was trying to pick my... I'm back! Because I have Ceaseless Dirge. Completely forgot what it's called for a second there. I'm gonna go 4 staff first this game, I think. I think it's pretty good versus everything they've got. You know, I think he's a better 5, Undying, I mean, but I think some of my better games are from position 4 Undying. Don't worry, we got Rotting Mitts. This is a easy kill. I'm on it. Just leave me to go, I think. I'll take that. We killed OD. Team gets out. I'm fine. Soon I'll 4 staff. Won't even have to die for that. Are we fighting near him too much? How is he only level 8? Or am I simply killing too many things? I guess we're at 14 minutes. And I'm almost level 8, level 9. Maybe he's not underleveled. I think he's underleveled a little, but maybe it's not that bad. Thought I would get to the cliff. It can be a little higher. Yeah. Yeah. I should have dropped my boots there. Let's go look for people to kill, even though it's nighttime. Here is people to kill. What? I just like fat fingered that. All right, the tombstone was good in the end. I don't know what I did there. I misclicked and ended up, I meant to 4-staff Kunkka. I don't even know how that happened. I definitely didn't feel myself misclick this button. Trying to press this. I don't know what just happened there. It doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Is Pudge alive? I'm gonna get hooked here in a second. Dodge the hook. 4-staff is paying off so far, guys. Gotta say. You getting a glimmer anywhere? Not yet. What do we want this game? Kind of like the idea of the tombstone save. I also just think more auras are probably fine. The death prophet support doesn't even matter that much. That is the one time I've ever been grateful of the magic barrier. It popped up in time to make sure Phoenix didn't get the last hit, and I did. That's what we're talking about. That's the kind of neutral ability we need in this game. Oh, dude, we're smoking non-stop. This is the 1980s or modern day Japan going on here. Can't help myself. I can't help myself. I must. Everyone missing? Careful. one Shiva is. Should I just build more team items? Greaves is okay. Useless. I forgot. I kind of wanted a Ghost Scepter. Because I don't think they can kill me if I have that. So much of the damage is right click. Give me a regen rune. Give me a regen rune. But I'm gonna do it. I can also do Roche pretty easily when I have this. Have you bought any? He's gonna buy one at some point. I'll carry Dust ahead of time. Aw, I kind of knew he was coming on that creep. Anyways, that's why you should go for these objectives rather than push. It's not that you're going to throw, but that you can throw. Got him. Oh, she got deleted. For the record, I still stand behind doing these objectives. There's no guarantee on the return fight.
The other fella's bottom racks is finished. They must be plenty sore. There goes one of the other fella's mid-towers. Bye.
Roche is the objectively correct play. Alas. Alas! Alright, what do we want to build? I got like so much money now. I am a position 4 after all. Why shouldn't I? Ah, yes, now let us walk here and then walk here. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go get thrown by Roche to speed him up. Instead of doing this, into that, which would have made a lot more sense. Throw me! As he goes a little faster. All right, guys, let him into the pit first. Hello. Maybe I'll get a halberd to protect. Wow. Got deleted. Damn! Oh, now the team doesn't want to do Roche. Oh, no. Alright, guys. For the record, I don't think I need Aghanims this game, but I'm going to build it for laughs, really. I don't think it's even that good, this game. Maybe I'll convince myself. Oh, I should have done Ghost Scepter too. I don't think I have to use my stuff, so I'm not going to. Usually you would, but I mean, we're kind of getting through it really easily. All right, guys, I'll take it. Yeah. Ceaseless Dirge is on cooldown. Really thought Phoenix was gonna get hooked in. Someone's about to get hooked in. Let me tell you what. Let me try to save Tombstone. Oops. I was just gonna tank through that, but damn. Why not use the Ghost Scepter we bought for once? I mean, that was still a pretty easy game, but we should have definitely done Roche there. It's kind of crazy even at this rank. This is supposed to be, you know, 7K for NA. You know, you want to do free Roche? Nah. Oh well. Oh well, that's just how it goes. Won our lane partly off the first blood, and then just getting a lot of denies in front of Lifestealer's face. The early game was the most awkward because it was Abaddon Undying. That was kind of a weird lane versus Jakiro Lifestealer. That should actually be quite strong versus us. But once we had a good start and we had like really strong side lanes and the mid lane, it was kind of easy. I think Rotten Mitts is the better one. I think there's probably some games where you can go the other strength. Ripped. There we go. Ripped facet. But I don't think you really need it. Because, like, Soul Rip is not that great of an ability right now, in my opinion. Or, like, it depends on the game, how good it's going to be, and whether you're going to get full value out of it. And so, it's already an iffy ability. Depending how many decay stacks you have, and if your ultimate is going, depends how much strength you're going to give. You know, worst case, you're giving 3 or 4 strength per Soul Rip. Best case in the early game, 10, which is nice, but is that, you know, is that as consistent as Rotting Mitts? Just like, as soon as you hit someone, you're pretty much guaranteed to stay on top of them with the ultimate, because of the stacking slow from Rotting Mitts. That's so good to me. And the ability to do Roshan, steal a random like jungle creep here and there. I think it's really good. Can you explain Undying ult? Press alt, do more. That's all. There's no like secret mechanic to the ultimate. You just get, for 40 seconds, you get a lot larger, so your strength is multiplied by the strength multiplier. So that includes decay, includes anything you just have, items, stats, whatever. 40% more at level 1, up to 60% more, so you're just tankier, and your decays do more. Or not, they don't do more damage to the opponents, but they heal you more. Everything else is like passive. Oh, move speed. You also get the move speed passively. Everything else, you have to hit someone. And as soon as you hit them for 3 seconds, you'll slow them and amplify their damage. So it's just really good to boost the damage on whatever your target is and make it easier for your teammate to stick on that target. Add on Rotting Mitts, which spawns a zombie, and the zombies have a slow that they apply. That pretty much means that on your own, you can chase people like supports, and they can't really get away from you with Flesh Golem. Even though there's a flat slow, the scaling slow is stronger, and what prevents people from like ever getting away from you. That's the only part that's different with Rotting Mitts. If it's ripped, then it doesn't do that, and it's just the default. Use it in team fights. Use it on Roche. Can I pick Undying if I know my other support has no crowd control? Yeah, that's kind of the weird part. I would say just lock an Undying first, and then it's not your fault. Do it real quick. If they have picked a hero that has no stuns, the responsible decision is to pick something with a stun, is what I'll say. Is it required for a pub game? No. And should you strictly have to? Also, no. You should have cores that should do it. But you know how it is in pub games. You know core players. Will they actually? Probably not. So It depends how try hard you want to be, I guess. If you just like Undying, I just do it. I don't care. But if you were technically going to give yourself the best draft and do the most try hard plays, you should probably pick a stun and like an initiator type hero. Strength multiplier, is armlet viable? I don't think you would really need to. Undying Core would be the one who would think about damage items like armlet. But the thing is that Undying is a spellcaster more than he is a right clicker. Even though I know Rotting Mitts does like the right clicking stuff. That's why as you're choosing between armlet and Echo Saber, you are going to do more right click damage with both, but Echo Saber gives you mana regen and has the double hit slow, so a little bit more utility on that front. So personally, I think Echo is going to be better in pretty much every case, because not only do you get the mana regen, which is your true farming speed on Decay, but also you can upgrade it to the Harpoon so that in the late game, you can keep sticking on to people. Armlet is a dead end item. It has armor. I'd say that's the biggest buff to it. And I suppose your immediate value on the right click would be worth more. Like, let's say you built it in the first 10 minutes, right? It's going to do more in terms of right clicks when your ult is up than Echo. But I think the late game value of the Echo and the smoother transition is going to be better than Armlet in pretty much every case. Because even if you had armor issues, Core Undying goes Phase Boot, Soul Ring, and Blade Mail. And that actually solves most of your armor issues, not needing the armlet. And by the time you get all that, you're not going to get an armlet. So if they buff armlet in some way, maybe. Would you say Dota has the most toxic community like solo queue pubs? I can't say I've played high-level games of other competitive ones to really compare. I played League. League, you can only chat. Like, they only had a text feature. Is that more toxic or less? I don't know. That was also 8 years ago. I don't know if it's better or worse now. I guess I played some Counter-Strike with friends, but because it was like party games, I didn't really experience the toxic community or not. And I didn't care about the game enough to ever like really do solo stuff. In fact, I don't dare to. I actually like CS. I think it's kind of fun to play casually, but I don't know any of the callouts. So I'm too scared to play solo queue. Not that I have to be scared, you know, I could just be bronze, whatever. But I don't know the maps at all. I don't know the callouts at all. I just think it's fun to like pew pew, you know, and like bomb planted. You know, stuff like that. It's fun, but I don't think I would enjoy it on my own. It was fun to play with friends at the time. I played some StarCraft. Played Age of Empires, still do. Don't really run into toxic people there all that often. Though I had one guy who didn't want to quit and just hit on the map. And he was like, have fun clearing it. And I was like, lol, okay. That's like the toxic equivalent of not GGing out. And it wasn't even that toxic, though. I feel. What other games? Wait, there's something that is toxic and I can't... Hold on, wait. Let me open up Steam. Let me look at... There was something that I feel like had toxic people that I thought was really funny. Oh, what was it? What was it? I can't remember. Maybe it's in Dota. I don't know. I just remember there was a game or a game mode, if it was Dota, supposed to be like very fun, very casual, and it had like the most toxic people I'd ever seen, and it was so funny to me to be toxic over it, but I can't remember what it was.
if someone just starts throwing at the start, what do? Do you just mute or try to be a therapist? I used to try to be a little bit more positive. Like, hey, just play, you know, we're going to be fine. And if it happens, I usually say it at least once. But after that, you know, I usually just mute. I don't care that much about my MMR. I'm just trying to play my best. And having to coach someone to play the video game they press play on, you know, I don't know how much value there is in that. But I'll usually say something like, you know, don't give up, like this lane's fine or whatever, or like we can win as long as we get to like 30 minutes. You know, I'll try to paint a way to win for the rest of the team and the guy and hope that's enough to keep them going. But if it doesn't happen, you know, it doesn't happen. You should stream some AoE. I might. Here's the thing with AoE. I'm not good enough at it where I can talk easily. Even in the first game of Dota today, I'm a Dota content creator, right? I took a long enough break because of all the casting that I wasn't actually talking that much as I was trying to play. And I think Age of Empires is worse because I am new enough to it, or just I don't play enough of it, that I'm like, what's the build order? Am I building the right thing? Like, what do I need houses? You know, like, the micro. I don't think I would talk very much, which might still be fine as like a casual stream here and there. But I don't think as a streamer entertainment thing, it would be as fun. But I could be wrong. You know, we might do it for fun at some point. Later today, actually, hopefully, we're going to play... I don't know anything about this game. I think it's called REMATCH. It's like a soccer game with Alexander Kocha, Marvel Snap creator, a friend of mine. He said it opened in like beta today or something, some kind of testing stuff, and he had the keys for me. So I was like, yeah, sure, we can play. I don't know anything about it. He said it's like Rocket League soccer, and I was like, okay. I guess actual soccer though, not like Rocket League. So we'll do that for fun later today. Valorant's toxic? I believe it. I believe most shooters probably are. I'll be real. I do remember that from League. There's a lot of quick surrenders. There's a lot of quick surrenders. You get in, someone dies, FF. Like as soon as, 15 minutes you can start the vote? Pops up instantly every time. I'm starting to play Dota this year. Welcome. Crusader right now, what supports do you recommend to scale up? It happens a lot in my bracket that carries don't get farming items and they don't kill. Okay, let's see. Scaling supports. It depends how you want to scale. Someone like Shadow Shaman is a classic for pub games because you're probably not out like team wiping people on your own in the late game, but Serpent Wards with a refresher in the late game. It used to be Ags, but they changed it. This is super strong. So like if you split push a lane and then drop double ult on objectives, you will whittle down the enemy base. You will eventually take everything on your own if they don't deal with you every time. You can also use it for pickoffs through a lot of the game to just drop the ward, hex, shackle. Depending how well you're doing, you can solo kill, or maybe you need like one other person with you. So Shadow Shaman can win games on his own. He's a beloved support for many people in solo queue. But it's not the same kind of scaling as like, haha, I solo kill you like a mid or a carry. For those, I would say someone like Marcy could be good. She's like okay right now. She's not the strongest, but I think he said what? Crusader? Yeah, I mean like you can get away with it in Crusader. That's fine. Natures, if you want to play him, he is a little tricky to learn in pub games, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty good. Who else do we have in our position 5 and 4 tier list? Silencer's a classic. I think Weaver's okay right now. Oh, Dark Willow is really good. You can kill so many people with Bedlam.
Snapfire eventually gets there, but you have to go full 25 compared to the past because they changed the way her talents, the order of it. I don't know if I'd recommend her as much, but if you really like it, you can. If you play weird supports, like Clink's 4, I mean, he's essentially a carry, right? So the scaling's always there, but then you have to know how to play a weird hero. You know, you could do something like Gyro support, same deal. Actually a carry, but you can play a support, so the scaling is always there if you want to pivot the build. He's better than Clink's, I would say. Chainmail Tiny. That's a joke. I shouldn't make that kind of joke for a new player. You don't know it's a joke. That one's bad. Don't do it. Wind Ranger and Muerta, they're good. Very skill shot dependent, if you like that. Any League players. Very skill shot dependent, but very strong if you have a good game, and then they can build like the right click stuff. I'd say those are a lot of them. Those are the ones I'd throw out. No, Shaman can still split push. Anyone can split push even without any ability. Like, you can right click your way to it for a lot of pubs. It's just about doing it. It's about reading the map to knowing when you can do it or not. And as long as you have one AoE ability, you can do it. So although he lost his shard, which was really good for it, you still have Ether Shock. And even 1 point in Ether Shock is enough. Creeps are at equilibrium. You know, every creep wave is equilibrium. Literally, as long as you do a little bit of damage, it will push. So the speed at which it pushes is easier the more AoE stuff you have, but anyone can do it. Some people are just better at it. And that's why Shadow Shaman without the shard, like, he's still a split pusher, or he has the potential to, and he's best because, like, once you get there, you actually threaten the tower. Pretty much anyone else who does it, like, in some of these games, you're seeing me do it on Undying. I'm, like, sitting at the edge, jungling, or popping into lane and pushing it with Decay. But once I actually get to a tower, I can't do anything. It just takes a little bit of chip damage from the creeps pushing in, but I'm not gonna actually take towers on my own, unlike Shadow Shaman. So even if they took away Shadow Shaman's AoE ability, I would still tell you guys he's a really good, like, objective taker support. That's one way. That'd be an interesting balance choice to take away his AoE. But I genuinely believe that as long as he has his ultimate, he will always be someone who you consider as a objective taking split pusher. I'm trying to think of another example of that. Nature's maybe used to be when you would max Ironwood Treant and then, like, skip Sprout. Like, you had very little AoE ability as a support. It mostly just came from right-clicking. But, like, once you got there, your Treant could take the tower. So, like, he counts. What's the MMR like these days? What did we just get to? Looks like we just passed 7K again. On Undying and late game, when team tries to siege high ground and you die once, proccing passive, and then have buyback. Do I buy back immediately and walk due to TP cooldown, or do I wait until the enemy is at the base? Ooh, that would depend on what's happening, I would say. If you're buying back and trying to join the team right away, it means you think your team can still do something, you know? Maybe Roshan is being contested, or in the case of the high ground you mentioned, you know, maybe you die, they die a little bit. You still have like this 3-on-3-ish kind of thing, and you can buy back and turn it into a 4-on-3. Or the fight's vague, and you're like, I think I can get there towards the tail end of the fight, and maybe if we, we get a kill, we can take barracks off of that. That's kind of when it's worth doing. If your team can be wiped and it's like, we're so far ahead, it doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe see how it goes. You know, you don't have to buy back in those situations, especially if you don't think we win and then what? We can't even do much off of it. That happens a lot in the early game. Though you're talking about sieging high ground, which is probably later. Anytime you think you're gonna lose, like, oh, we're gonna lose this fight and then we lose the game, you should always buy back in those cases. Just go for it, you know. If you wait for everyone to be wiped and then you buy back and it's 4-1, like you're not going to do anything about that. So anytime you think you might actually lose, even if it's vague to you, I would do it. And then, you know, the more you do it, the more you'll learn and understand, okay, that was bad, that was good. I didn't make it in time. You know, this time I could. Or, oh, we had all our towers, so I could have waited. And, you know, by the time they get through all our fortifies and towers, I just respawn with the team. Right? There's a lot of situations that go into it. So it's kind of hard to give you a complete answer on that one. What's your best suggestion for a main support to learn core role? I'm climbing out a Crusader, please. Just pick someone who you can have a decent impact every game and that your laning stage is probably decent. By every game, I mean that, listen, if you're trying to switch from support to core because you're like, oh, I can't climb out as support, you're about to face a different problem. You're about to become a core player that has no good support players on your team. You just have to pick your poison. And if that's what you prefer, totally fine. But understand it's going to happen, and you don't want to play carries like anti-mage. You don't want to play offlaners like... Who's a really fragile offlaner, guys? I'm blanking. I don't know. But once you're left alone, you need to be okay, because it's going to happen. Oh, shit, what's happening? Lock in so fast. Someone like Centaur Warrunner, if you're becoming an offlaner, he's really good. He is strong versus some heroes, but even when he's got a losing matchup, you just like max retaliate and you get by. You can jungle pretty quickly. You can do other things. I don't know if I will pick Undying here, guys. We have some responsibility, depending on what we see, since we're second phase, to actually pick something good. Undying seems okay right now. We don't really have the greatest stuns, but it might be okay. It's less okay now. We really need some kind of stun. Is it just clockwork?
10 seconds to go.
I would wreck these heroes, though. Shall we put it to the test? Who was asking earlier about, you know, my other support picks and they don't have a stun? Should you do it? Let's find out. So I think having a stun would have been good versus these guys, especially the charge. Marcy does have a stun and dispose, and I have other cores. This is high enough that I think we can blame them if they don't take it. So I'm going to do it. And because if this was the offlane duo, I would wreck them as Undying. I will wreck them. But this is carry. Oh, I don't even know, guys. Who is the carry? I don't know. But we got 4 strength melee heroes, and I'm going to press Q. I'm going to press Q. Watch me do it. I'm going to press Q so hard this game. They're never going to see it coming. Have we given up on support Invoker? I think it's still playable if you want to do it. I just was making a video on Undying, and I like to have a stream with that hero so that people who want more gameplay examples can come watch the stream. I haven't been doing the timestamps at all. Whatever, at this point I'll just do them all. Do them all later. Maybe we will get Aghanims, guys. If we have a really good game and this goes late, I'll consider Aghanims. Because I would actually get 5 million strength this game. It's crazy. I was also casting and playing Elden Ring for a while, so I probably shouldn't just hop into playing Spirit Invoker, you know? I would be... Even playing Undying in our first game was pretty rough. Dude, he's so fast, actually. Brown boots. So he might have had an observer he ran in and placed.
30 seconds to showtime.
He does not plan on playing this lane since he bought boots. He's just going to creep drag a lot. Actually, with that in mind, I shouldn't have blocked that hard camp. I actually think I'm going to regret it. Will they take Undying as bait? I don't know. I feel like if there was one hero I would not walk into as bait, it would be Undying. Oh shit, Marty's in this game. I forgot we have Flying Courier already. Am I gonna die? That's really bad. Blood grenade, don't do it! Damn. How can it be dying as Undying? Yo, zombies, you gonna spawn? Where are you guys? I do wish I hadn't blocked this hard camp. Thought about doing the tombstone there, but kind of think I should have, because I heard him use charge, so
Dying, when you're pause 5, you gotta always pull, my friend. So important. I'll do it.
I strongly disagree with that as Undying. I'm not going to comment right now. The lane is coming back. He doesn't need to do a pull. There's no way a Marcy Undying lane is supposed to pull. I'm not going to say I didn't mess up the start a little, but there's no way this lane is supposed to pull. Undying, Spirit Breaker TP'd out. I gotta go run at her. No lane 2 pull, actually. Too close to their tower to... Otherwise, I would tombstone there. Ah, a rare case where I was gonna take... Taking what's it called? I might have been able to attack once. I was actually trying to give it to what's his name. Make him work for that. Maybe I should TP it out sooner. I feel like I need to walk just because I expect a Spirit Breaker charge somewhere. Is there any way we catch up? Maybe. What a wacky fight. Wish I had my TP still. It's working out, guys. Lol. What a chase.
I got you, bro.
A rip. That one's close.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
It's gonna be really close. Literally the last hit got that guy. Here I come. Damn. This courier's here. Oh, so close. This game, I think we can do Solar Crest. Ah, guys, I wish Tombstone had been up. I literally needed it 1 second sooner. Maybe we'll still get a duel. All right, kind of okay. Damn. Let's get this stuff. Sand King Blink.
Got a feeling things are gonna pick up real soon.
I can give you mana. Do you want to heal first, though? All right. Maybe coming mid. We can get a duel with this. Push out this next wave, and then we'll smoke with Sand King's Blink.
Yo, can I get TPs down here? Like right now? We need charge.
He's literally charging this way.
Right here.
I didn't wait long enough for the rest of the creeps to show up.
The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments now. Tower's in trouble.
I stack it for them. Can't smoke with him now. All right, what if I get shard and then every time she duels, use it on her? Got top. Too slow. I needed a bit more time to get close. Partly I slowed down here trying to buy this thing, and I kind of messed that up, but I think I needed a little bit more time. Oh shit, my tombstone's still getting value. Look at that. Wow, the last punch. If we slow down a little there, that fight will go better. Wait, what did I just buy? There we go.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
think we get a Ghost Scepter later, by the way. It's a little scary into physical damage, or magic damage, like from the SF and stuff. But he also is apparently going right-click. Holy shit. NA players, man. There's something. What is happening here?
Your bottom tower for this world. This ain't
Shall I bait with my life? Needs to be closer to the creeps.
them dire toughest deal.
Seen this before.
There goes one of the other fellas mid-towers. My will.
I think we should go for SF there, but I'm just gonna follow the Legion. Oh. I stepped in the corner at the last second.
The Dyer's courier took a trip to the old family farm.
What was that? Too funny.
Radiant structures must have been horrifying.
I went to go ward over here as that fight started. I panicked, took the wrong talent too, or the wrong ability. It's not the wrong talent. We can still go back for the right one. But that fight just started a little too soon. Nice, another free D ward. Oh, never mind. I'll go back for it. Actually, I don't need that many.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. My will. The gate endure. Your mid-tower's coming apart. It's a troublesome scene, to be sure.
Thought I'm in too aggressive.
You can turn.
Oh shit!
Mega kill. Double kill.
Alright, I can't join bottom. By the time I do, it won't matter. Let's go finish this. We're stuck around too long. I didn't think he would get there. I was looking at the Spirit Breaker, not the Kunkka. 80 dual damage, pretty good at 21 minutes. All right, I was about. It's like, do I need dust? No, there's no Glimmer Caves coming out this game. There will not be any Glimmer Caves coming out this game. Should I build next? Could still go for a mech into Greaves. Let's float that. I am thinking about that Ghost Scepter still. I think they hit harder than fast. Man, we're not very lucky with mana regen this time, but we have mana draft, and then let's get the armor. Gee, is that better? It does a percentage heal, though there's also a flat amount, so maybe it's fine. Just to be a pain, lol.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone.
No way.
Bastard.
Bro, we were so fine if that didn't happen. It's so fun.
What a disaster. That was like some serious one-on-one shit. How late do you keep getting blood grenades? I'd say if you have the slots, it's fine to just hold them. And if you need cheap health because you're building some like expensive item for some reason, it's fine to get. It's fine to go for it. Probably around now, I would say, is when you'd most likely be naturally wrapping up on blood grenades. Either selling them or just like throw them to use them. SF with extra damage is kind of scary.
Dude, can this dumb shit quit happening to me?
Oh, my zombie damage left. I missed the last hit for that. Contour. Yeah, we can get in. What's wrong with me? I didn't press it far enough. Oh shit.
Go, go, go. Dangerous, please don't do that. I can't hit him if you do that. Back.
The other fellas lost a mid tower.
I don't have too much to help with this. I guess my ultimate's enough.
Reset, reset, reset. Got Ags, almost too.
Okay, if we can do the shard, that'd be great. And then I can buy Ghost Scepter. I don't think I should, but what if I got these gauntlets, guys? How hard we be punching out here. You know what I'm saying? I also think it'll speed up our farming. This might be grief, but I'm willing to try it out. Unluck.
Your bottom tower's tough. What can you do?
As long as we walk at this menacingly, I don't think they can. Things get messy. Okay, they weren't coming. I was worried about that.
The other fella's top tower had accident. Your mid tower's coming apart. Good luck getting out of this.
Hang this tower for 5 years. Double kill! The first two weren't intentional, but the third one was. Cause why not, you know? You know what I'm saying, guys? Why shouldn't I get a triple kill? Is it time to get the Ags? Screw the Ghost Scepter? I kind of think so. Surely if there's any game to do it, it's this one. I don't think we're even gonna get to do it. Oh shit! I didn't think they were gonna mount a defense, otherwise I would have stood further back. I thought that was it. What a shame. I never even used this shard. Ghost Scepter would have kept me alive there. Oh, let's hold off on that 20 talent, guys. Let's see if we get to let's change that win rate a little. Darn. Headband to cancel SB's charge. Now that would have been some smart thinking. Mortal Oracle. That's a good one. Hey, Cerberix. Yeah, I mean, YouTube or Twitch, whichever you find more convenient. Stardew Valley, nice name. Let me just get communicated. I think I relatively appreciate the way Marcy communicated. I think she's wrong about the laning stage. But as far as NA communication goes, that was like pretty good for the rest of the game. I am detaching the ego in terms of commend or not. I think the lane could have gone better. I should have known Spirit Breaker would creep drag for how good our lane was, and I shouldn't have preemptively blocked that hard camp until I saw that he didn't do it. Once I saw he had boots, I was like, oh shit, too late. The lane would have gone better after that. I also went a little too far at level 1 and died, which was bad. But I don't think the way I took the lane after that was wrong. I don't think we should ever try to pull this lane. Yeah, party queue at this rank is kind of a disaster. Unless you full commit, you go all the way, full 5.
Can you show or recommend where I can see a scaling Dark Willow match? Ooh, let me think about that. I mean, I would probably just look at... I would look at Dark Willow on Dota 2 Pro Tracker and either find a pub game or a pro match where she's played and she does well. Ideally, a game where she can go Blink or Yule's first is the play style you would be going for. So the way Dark Willow scales is not the traditional, like, Marcy support punch people to death, type. What you want is a fast level 6, and you want to learn how to kill people with the spell combo at 6 and get a bunch of kills. That's the way you want to aim for support Dark Willow scaling. Go like Yule's Blink, whatever utility support items, maybe a fast hex. And then as you get into the ultra late game, if you need to keep scaling, then you consider like right click ag shit. You don't want to be going for that first item. That's super bad. So let me see. I'm looking at Dota 2 Pro Tracker right now. Actually, give me a second. I bet we can show this pretty easily. I think I have something for it here. Yeah, so for example, come to Dota 2 Pro Tracker. This is on position 4, right? Yeah, position 4. Couple things you can look for to speed this up. The impact scaling is not fully correct all the time, but roughly the higher the number, the better. So like 54, that's going to be pretty good. That's going to be like, oh, let's check that out, She went Spirit Vessel that game. Alchemist, understandable. Let's pick a different one. Let's see 36. Yule's at 16. That's pretty good. Force Staff as a next item, maybe needed it for some reason. Yeah, I can see reasons to need it there. So that could be another one you take a look at. 51 minutes, you see the late game hex. So this could be a good one of like, this is the classic Dark Willow. How would you blink initiate blink hex for the late game plays? Probably getting 13, 9, and 35. So there's probably a lot of kills early that she did around Bedlam. And then in your pub games, when you're either finishing this faster because you've got a bunch of farm for whatever reason, or late game, it's like, yeah, it's a 70-minute game. I want that scaling support. This is where you now go, okay, Hurricane Pike, Aghanims, go from there. Moonshard, probably. What's another one? Let's just look at item build this time. Let's see one that has like a really fast blink timing. Okay, this guy right here, 10, 12, and 23. Kind of a lot of deaths. I don't know what happened in the end, but a 15-minute blink is really fast. So this guy probably had a really good laning stage into some kills, and that could be another one you look at. How do you kill people with the blink? Just jump on them. Do they actually do it in the game? I don't know, for the record. I'm just guesstimating on Dota 2 Pro Tracker, and if I wanted to learn, then it's like, okay, I'm picking out these games. I'm going to go watch it. It is exactly what I needed. Cool. It wasn't, take it out. This guy, I just noticed, finished into the Ags and started going Moonshard and Blink. So this might, or BKV, this might actually be the type you're looking for. I stopped going for the scaling hex stuff and I went for the right click. That might be your idea. You go check out that one, This is how I would try to do it. How are we doing? A lot of wins so far, which is nice. I mean, Undying is good. It's playing itself. And I'm amazed. Usually when we say let's play Undying or let's play X Hero, we're making a guide or we made a guide, they're almost always banned by chance. Well, usually the guides aren't like broken heroes, so not that surprising. What time is it? 5:30. I think Alex and I might try to play this soccer game closer to 8. So we probably have time to play another couple pubs. And then I might chill. I might eat dinner on stream. And maybe we do a replay analysis or two at that time while we wait for Alex to be available. And then the end of the stream will just be whatever this game is. I have Rematch, some soccer game that is is coming out that he told me about. And he's like, do you want to play? So that's what we're going to be up to. So good, Rematch. Okay, you like it? I have no idea about this game. He just threw it out to me and I was like, I'll do it. I'm in. Beans, happy to hear that. Kind of like Rocket League. Okay, so it's like Rocket League but actual people soccer? Is it like human Super Strikers? Mario Super Strikers, but humans and non-Nintendo copyright. That sounds like what that could be. Undying Core. I'd probably go Phase Boot, Soul Ring. Maybe swap that. Maybe Soul Ring's first, actually. I'm not sure. I could see Soul Ring being first. So let's say Soul Ring, Phase Boot, and then either Blade Mail or Echo Saber as your next item, and potentially both. From there, you have to judge if you're going to do more right-click damage or you're going to do auras. That would be my recommendation for the build. Mostly using Decay to win the lane and farm. After that, it's like very similar to support Undying, but you're just farming more, I feel like, which maybe makes it a little harder to balance the fighting. Liking right now? Hold on, wait. Give me one second. Before we keep answering more questions, I wanted to run to the bathroom real quick, and then while we're queuing, we can keep answering questions. Let's stand up a little bit. Okay. Lycan, Alpha Wolves, or Spirit Wolves. Lycan is kind of unpopular right now unless you're doing Helm of the Overlord. In which case, it's usually Helm of the Overlord from a offlane position as like a last pick in the pro scene when you know it's going to be a good Lycan game and they can't deal with it. I'm pretty sure they go pack leader for that. But let me double check. There's not that many Lycan games. I would say either pack leader or Alpha Wolves. I don't think Spirit Wolves is very good right now. Yeah, seems to be that's the main one. If you're doing Helm of the Overlord with like this or this. Don't you think when you get an MMR boost because of one strong hero you spam, you will lose eventually because your skill is not actually improved? Yes and no. So you're right, where you spam one hero, you can end up pretty different. Like, you know, you're like 5k on one hero and 4k on the others. But I do think when you play at a really high level of a certain amount of heroes, maybe it's not one, maybe it's 3, maybe it's 4, you know, a little bit of a higher pool, I do think your skill floor goes up. So for example, let's say I'm playing Undying a bunch, right? I get really good at Undying. I stop having to think about itemization. I know every adjustment in every game now. My skill build is perfect. I've learned, like, this game I do this game I do that, right? Everything is perfect, so I have more attention to the mini-map. And my MMR starts going up. I start playing with people who are better, who pressure me in different ways than I never... Like, oh, I used to just put wards wherever. And now, like, oh, these are dewarded. Now I have to learn better warding spots and better habits. You know, oh, I used to be able to just, like, run out in the lane and get killed. Or get kills, and now I get punished for it. You know, now I have to learn better positioning. So I think when you do spam, it doesn't have to be one hero, but like a few heroes, and you play versus better players, that helps you improve in, I'm not going to say strictly better ways, but in a different way than just, you know, going slowly in a very wide hero pool, playing a bunch of different heroes, slowly improving them all at once. But all of those games are versus people who are 3K. And so you can only improve and experience 3K games. Whereas you improve 3 heroes and you jump up to 4K, and anytime you play anyone outside of that, you're garbage, right? But you now experience 4K games, and you know what to do versus 4K players. And the truth is, when you play Undying and versus Clockwork, you have different styles as the heroes, but it's not like the positioning is now completely different. The map awareness is completely different. The warding is completely different. Not really, right? You can carry a lot of that stuff over. Things that you learned at a 4K level on your one spammed hero to your now floor of other things. Speaking for myself, I am mostly a support player, right? I have mostly been playing support since like 4K. We did a little stint of 100-ish, maybe plus games as offlane. At the time I started spamming support, I was like 4K. So I haven't really played mid or carry all that much since then. But there's no way my carry role is 4K, right? Even if I play off roles and like weird heroes that I never play, like when's the last time I played Drow Ranger? You know, 2019. I probably was like looking at some other people in here. I was probably ancient at that time. There's no way my Drow Ranger is less than divine. Probably no less than immortal at this point. Even though I'm not a carry player, I haven't played Drow in, what was that, 6 years? Because my skill floor has improved a lot since then. I don't think you have to be extreme as a spammer if you don't want to. I think that's fine. But I do think it's really useful to play a few heroes at a time so that you can experience both. Like you have 5-ish heroes that you're decent at, so it's not like, oh, my one hero's gone, I drop 1,000, right? I drop 200, 300 when I have to play one of those others maybe, but that's not that bad. And you get to experience the higher ranked game. So I think that is a really good approach. All sorts of approaches can work in terms of improving, but that would be my recommended one. Yeah, League of Legends it's because the style of the game, I think, is different. It's been a long time since I played League, but one, you used to have to buy that shit. So even if you wanted to play other things, you couldn't, right? You had to spend money / earned points time on getting a new character, getting all the runes you needed, right? It took a long time to get another character that you could play at an equal level just because you didn't have things unlocked, which I really didn't like that design. And I think it's a little different now. I think you still have to buy the characters, but I think the runes and all that are different once you hit level 30. I don't think you have to unlock everything. I could be wrong on that.
But just the nature of that encouraged you to only play a few heroes because you only could play a couple heroes. But also, I think League's balancing is very different. There's very few matchups, from my understanding. This is what I just heard hearsay because I don't play League anymore. But at the time, this was true as well. There's very few matchups, which is like, you're done. There is no game to be played here, right? Like, as long as you can outskill your opponent, outskill shot, whatever, it might be an unfavorable matchup, but it's playable. Dota has some really hard counters, you know, like the Huskar versus the Ember Spirit, right? Huskar versus melee heroes, right? It's like there is no winning. There's no outplaying. There's no nothing, right? It's like you have to do like this bare minimum to hopefully get something. And that's why it's good to learn different heroes, because you have to fit different drafts, fit different styles, and it matters more. Z offlane despair, how dare you? It's not that bad. It probably is like a drop in 1000 MMR though. Play more offlane. I do kind of want to, honestly. Even the other core roles, I think it's fun. I think it's fun to play other stuff. But there's only so much time that I have, as well as making videos. Do you have any suggestion for what to do when, after laning phase, the carry player starts farming the jungle in low-ranked games? Should the support just follow them or farm by ourselves? So if they're farming the enemy's jungle, you can kind of go with them, potentially, and continue to play aggressively and push towers and things like that. If they're just farming your own jungle or potentially the enemy jungle, it's okay to give them space. It kind of depends on what stage of the game you're at, but you're saying end of laning stage. So let's say it's a carry that just finished or is finishing the Battle Fury. They don't fight once they finish the Battle Fury. They actually fight after they use the Battle Fury to farm and finish the next item or two, you know, Blink and BKB, something like that. And then that's when they should fight more. So a lot of times, if they're in that farming period, you actually want to play away from them and either hold the lane, like let's say they leave the safe lane to go jungle. So you hold that safe lane tower as long as you can to buy time for the carry. Or you go, like your carry's fine, they're like a life stealer farming Radiance. So you're just going to leave him alone, let him jungle, let him lane when he can, and you go play in the off lane, you go play in the mid lane and like draw attention there so that he has space. You don't have to be there because there's 3 heroes there. The 3 heroes are distracted by you in the other lane. Our hero's gone. All right, this is going to work out in House's favor, probably. House is on the enemy team. He's going to get the... I don't know if this is going to go very well, guys. But I was interested in trying this. I don't know if any of these are any good. Oh my god, Silencer bought them all. Holy shit, I just realized. It's like, how come I can't buy anything? What the heck? Holy shit. Who am I laning with? A Razor. Okay. That's a saving grace, guys. At least Razor's pretty good on his own, and all we have to do is stun. Unfortunately, this is kind of scary. I might end up feeding. We are going to have to be very careful with our positioning. But I feel that aggressive potential with Razor is possible. How do I want to build this game? Urn's not that bad, but Maybe we can go first blood with the team. We have a decent level 1. Hello? Puck probably placed on that top half too, is my guess.
Seconds to go. From other planes I come.
I can't believe the cask hit us like at that exact moment. That was quite unfortunate. I gotta say, that was a bit of a disaster, guys. 1-3. Well, good news. If we end up losing, we can point to that and say it wasn't our fault. You know, what can you do when you lose that much? Damn. I need my level 2 first. Oh. This guy wants to make me tank everything. Can't have that much more mana left after that, right? It's like almost empty. What? Well, I was hoping the Clef would bounce over, to be honest. How come it didn't bounce to Ursa there? What's up with that? Oh, he's diving. That is not good. This is such a disaster in this lane. Bro, I didn't make him tower dive. Dude, he's gonna be tilted. Doesn't have Link. I feel like this started, well, one, that terrible first fight. But two, I did ping the Lotus, and then he died over here. And that was like the start of the sad times. His sentry. Oh, I never did it, did I? Nope.
Top tower of yours ain't doing so good. No breaking down the radiant structures like
Double kill.
tower's coming apart. Heavy, ain't it?
Did I just rush Aether? Do I need it this game? I think I need some kind of mana. Step one. Look at that, solo kill.
Unreal.
Time to cut you off. You're wise to fear.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Atos this game. Nah, not really needed. I'm too scared. Witch Doctor will kick my ass with the ultimate. Working better than expected, I gotta say, guys. Actually, I don't even know if I needed to take the ult. In hindsight, I maybe just skipped the ultimate. Don't love this. I think that was a weird combo to go for. Well, my ultimate helped us kill Puck. I'll say that's fine. I think this is a tough one to go for.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now.
Disaster. I guess I gotta... I thought I could throw the bolt and then stun. I was very wrong. That was very bad. That was some real win trading to house right there. Does he know he's a minute early? I guess he already TP'd out.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bang. Radiant's gone and fortified their structures.
I guess I should just stack. We had the damage there, but we all hit different targets, which was unfortunate. Nice. Yeah, this is about 7K. But what you're about to see is not going to be 7K because I not really played Chaos Knight support. So it's a little bit exploratory. What if I'd pulled him out of boat? Could have been bad. Okay, I doubt there's any vision here. Oh shit.
Mega kill.
Oh no, I thought that... Alright, that was bad. I thought the torrent hit and I was gonna pull it, but it went too fast actually, believe it or not. Pulled him out of the torrent. So bad. I should just pop the ult sooner to use the illusions. This is why people skip the ult. That is a long range, guys. We don't even have the talent yet. Dang.
Through your bases.
Your top tower's in trouble.
From other planes. Hitherto. By drought and blade.
Jeez.
Leap ahead.
Secured. I am ready to pull people 5 miles away. See how stupid this is. What do you want to get next? I feel like a 4-staff is pretty good. I don't know if it's a CK item, but as an item, this game seems like it could be decent.
Monster kill.
Giddy up.
Might regret not having the greedy one, guys.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Oh, get it before Roche gets me.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Orchid on my hero is maybe not the worst. I might just get some power treads too after the 4 staff. It's got a blink. Dang. Witch Doctor looking to do work. Okay, let's use the ult more to push out lanes.
Can't do nothing about the structures right now. The other fellas aiming to break the bottom tower.
Do I even need this? I'll get 1 point in it, but maybe stats is better on support. That was not my greatest fight, but it worked out. I don't even know how. I think I want power treads next, and then oh god, he dead? Is it Witch Doctor that's dead? That was almost bad. See ya. So far. Maybe if I ult there, I can get out. Actually, do I want this? Let me think about this. How can I save people? 4 staff is part of it, but how do I do the rest? What if I just go E-Blade? A heal might not be bad. but I don't think any of them feel natural. Also, my team hates E-Blade. It's gonna be really easy to grief. I feel like my reality rifts are actually griefing a little bit. I'm just trying to pull him into the frickin' stun. Maybe Puck's a worst case scenario for this Chaos Knight support shit. Maybe I should just get a Yules. Or not a Yules, an Atos. If I get an Atos, it'll be another way to catch Puck. I feel like at this point it's countered. At the same time, there's only so many dispels you can have, right? With all the silences and shit. Min-max stun or Pierce BKB. What's actually more popular? They both sound kind of good to me. I don't even know where to see this on Dota 2 Pro Tracker anymore. They changed it. Oh wait, that's not cast range anymore. Is that good? When can I use this? When everyone gets coiled? I feel like if I was gonna get Atos, I should have gotten it already. It feels too late. I'm very torn on this. Same could be said about power treads. Oh shit! Everyone keeps BKBing as I'm trying to reality rift them. About to die to reality rift here. Or die to what's it called?
What can you do?
Should I get an Ag? Is that any good for my team? I don't feel like it is. We're not even good illusion heroes. Wow. Didn't get any of that shit. I have a lot of money. I have to use my brain. It's so hard. The brain. It's so tough. Ooh. What if I Yule's Wind Waker? They have so many BKBs. Is that even worth it at this point? I did say I wanted Ghost Scepter into... Tormentor noise changed. Alright. We're going Yule's into Wind Waker.
What can you do? We'll ride the horseman. Death shall follow. From other planes I come.
Okay, Ursa's not there, so they're not doing Roche right now. Damn. I didn't think they would be smoked behind him when Tiny was dead. Should I buy back for this? Killed Ursa. That's pretty good, actually. Killed Puck? What in the world? This game is so dumb. I wish I had finished Power Treads earlier, I think. Maybe before Force Staff. Or maybe I should have done it instead of the Yules. I could still do it. Should say buyback, though. Let's go for top Roche, I guess. Could be kind of cool. People disappear for a bit. My worry is the illusion would get people killed on spin, and that it's not even that strong.
What a racket. Hitherto, thy soul.
I don't know if we can attempt this without... I'm very scared to go try that, the D ward down there. All bait, I guess. Fake bait, no one's here. Hello? Oh, what do we think's better? Piercing BKB? I think could be good, because we just keep pulling Ursa and Axe away, right? And when they're BKB'd, I can't even stun them anyways. I'm gonna do it. This might be dumb, but I'm gonna try. Ursa BKBs, chasing some carry down, pull them away, Yules myself. They go somewhere else, pull them back.
Cut you off. I laugh when you cry.
But he was killing our wards, which was quite sad. I don't even know if my illusions can make it on time, but I hope they can. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Carrot Cloak. Magnifying Monocle, though. These are actually all pretty good. See, we're not doing Roche. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll come over. It's probably stupid, but... Almost at the wrong thing in, guys. Did I get X'd? How fast he is. He's zooming. need to buy back? I kind of griefed myself on that fight. I should have pulled something down sooner. I ended up doing very little, but it maybe worked out. It did not. Did we get the Aegis and then lose it? Or did we just... So many people died, can't even tell. Yeah, we did get it. Could have done that better, and then that fight goes smoother. Should I buy out the Wind Waker? What do we buy after this? Hex? Gem, maybe. Build looks fun. It's pretty fun. I'm bad at it so far. Conceptually a good time. I think I'm actually gonna put Wind Waker here.
Where ride the horseman, death shall follow.
I'm gonna buy it out because I can use it to maybe save a hero that doesn't have buyback. And I think that's... Tormentor just got done. Oh my god, I misclicked so much there. It's a disaster. I should have been able to pull her back. Though granted, she's Lotused, so I actually don't know. I mean, she pulls me, I pull her. Don't we end up in the same spot? I guess so. I didn't dust fast enough, otherwise we'd have at least the Witch Doctor.
Through your bases.
Why are they moving in? Guys, we don't have Razor here. It's so scary. What the heck? What are we doing? Thought he would jump up here. That was the incorrect guess. Man, if I was good at Chaos Knight, this game would be so much easier. Man, I got to do nothing there. I used the Yules on Razor, and then I got silenced, and I just did nothing. I should just attack at least. They stole the Tormentor sound from Deadlock. Oh, that's what it sounds like. What noise is it exactly? I just remember that it was vaguely familiar, and I was like, where is this from? I lost it. It should reappear somewhere over here, right? Let's think about this. E-Blade? If I get my own BKB. I'm not really right-clicking, though, so do I really? It's too late to get Greaves. At some point, I think someone on my team will need a Hex. I'm gonna think about this. Can I disassemble this for a Hex? Nope. Oh, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa. I think we get power treads, actually. Yo, Zachy Mo. That's me. Thank you for the sub. It's my 25. Man, I did not think they were gonna be here. Didn't someone just... I thought they were over there. Shit. Alright, that's kind of a feat on my part. I definitely didn't think they would be in this area.
The horseman, death shall follow. Blade the beaten path. Ahead. Charge the chaotic path. Give up to your bases.
Hold that Ursa up. As a support, I don't really care about these all that much. I'm gonna do Illusion so that we can have our ult split push more. Is that good? I don't know, but it's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finally finish Power Treads. Make it stronger than it was. Double refresher silencer. Excellent. I guess I don't need to play it safe. I can just... I thought I did that damage. I was like, wow, support CK is awesome. The Tiny's hit, not my own, alas. I think I'm dead here. We will ult. Throw out one more spell, perhaps. I got one more stun in, guys. Game-changing stun. Go, Megas, go. Oh, the banner's still there. Creeps, go. I don't think Kunkka actually needs to buy back for this. It's actually just like... Okay, it's working out. I think it's actually an unnecessary risk, though. Let's see. Hopefully we can close this out. I mean, worst case, I just keep sending illusions at it. We'll chip it down. We'll get there. Thinking about a gem. Is that necessary? Probably not. $4,500 game Undying Spammer. That is impressive. I barely have a 10th of those games on one hero. Oh, she bought a gem. I should, Oh, never mind. That's my own gem. No, she did buy a gem. Got confused for a minute there.
From other planes I come.
Okay, we start with just some de-warding. Scouting ult. wasn't really paying attention to my main hero while I was doing that. I might have missed stuff.
Through your bases. The chaotic path. Yeah.
Pulling people away is hilarious. Though whether it was super worth it or not, I don't know. How do I keep the range indicator up like that? There's a secret setting. Let me show you in a second. That was pretty fun, I gotta say. I did mess up in the laning stage. That could have gone better, though I don't think that was fully on me. This guy was also kind of toxic. It moved away from me pretty quickly, which I'm amazed about, but then it just went to other people, so I'm still gonna report that. Yeah, it was pretty poor. I should have been a little better about farming, I think. Okay, go to Dota Labs. This one's free. You don't need Dota Plus for this one. It is here. Persistent range indicators. Holding Alt and right-clicking HUD elements will give the circle. So you can do items, you can do skills. That's what I did. I had the pull at the end there, Reality Rift. You can actually do XP range and attack range as well, which can be useful if you're like learning a new hero. Or if you're new to the game and you're like, how far back can I stand while getting XP, but without, risking dying? That's a good feel to get. Blink Dagger's a good one until you internalize that cast range. I really like it for long range stuff, like Clockwork Ult and Weaver Bugs, because sometimes you're looking so far beyond your own hero, you kind of lose track of where you are. And I find that range indicator helps me. I roughly know where my hero is, but also when I'm joining the fight, because you're trying to like watch the fight, you're coming in, you're not in range yet, but as you watch the fight, you see the range indicator getting in, and you're like, okay, now I know kind of where I'm at. Yeah, no problem. There's a lot of useful settings that are just kind of hidden away. Range indicators is one of my favorites that they added since throwing that in there. Okay, that was pretty fun. Can't say I've done much Chaos Knight support before. Though I've always wanted to, so I'm kind of glad it's a thing. We were spamming Undying today because of the guide, but in the future, I think we might do... Maybe we'll be doing some Chaos Knight 4. Give me a second. I'm checking in with Alex on this variety thing we're doing later. How are you all doing while we have a moment here? I think we might do like... I was debating one more game. Kind of now feeling it. I do feel a little tired. Do I want to play one more game? We could just do replays
Thank you.
for an hour. And then apparently the game has like a 10-minute tutorial or something. So we'll do that and then be able to play, see how it goes. Oh, Nudo, thank you for the sub. You don't have to. I'm happy to answer questions, but I appreciate it nonetheless. All of this is possible thanks to everyone's support. Thank you so much, guys. But don't feel pressure to either. You know, I am grateful and it does enable me, but also don't sweat it. Just watching and being in the stream is plenty of support. If we played one more game, what would we do? Would we do more Undying? Kinda tired of it. Not that tired of it, but at the same time, kinda. Hey, Steve, GG's. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. That beginning of the game was so bad for us. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, that too. Oh, you guys like the shirt? Yeah, it was funny. I didn't know they were gonna do that. But they popped out with those matching t-shirts and it was pretty funny. They had an extra one that I brought here, and I don't know what I've done with it. I think it's sitting somewhere. I want to wear my own face on my own shirt. It's somewhere in here. I gotta find it and wash it. Support Tinker for the next one. I don't know if I have the brain power. It did get nerfed, but I believe in it. I think you could still win pubs, but need some button pressing. I am reaching the end of my button pressing ability. I think we'd be at the easy mode. Why don't we do replays? I think that would be a nice break. Why don't we do some replay analyses for like an hour while we wait for Alex? That'll even give us time to eat, and then at the end we'll do the do whatever tutorial this thing is. What do you think of Visage support? I'm not much of a Visage player, so I'm not going to try to pretend like I have some secret insight into it. By the way, guys, if you want to... Where is it? I'm not going to claim to be the best Visage player, so I don't know exactly how it goes. But my understanding is that it's just not very strong in the lane. Actually can be okay, but you kind of want tempo on Visage Core. You want to get your 6 quickly. You want the familiars to be strong, which means you need items to buff them up. And that's just slow on support, you know? I think that's kind of his main issue as a support. The lane itself can be okay. The damage ability is pretty strong. You have like decent right click, but the tempo of the abilities after, I think, are not the best. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We'll do these replays. I'm gonna go heat up some food. You guys can drop the match IDs. We'll pick some out. I don't know how many we'll get to. Let's just see what happens. And then towards the end, I'm playing rematch with Alex and maybe his brother. I'm not sure. It's like a soccer game, I think. Like Rocket League, but actual people, maybe like Mario Super Strikers. I have no idea. But it'll be for fun. I will be done playing Dota for today, though, I've declared. So if that's all you were interested in, I understand if you guys want to head out. But we will do some replay, so it'll still be Dota-related content for like the next hour or so. And then after that, soccer, I guess. Can I redeem a replay review? Well, I just threw this chaos thing up, so I feel like we should do some chaos ones. But maybe after that, we can do
a redeemed one. This isn't the Wednesday stream, so maybe we can allow it. Let me think about that while I go heat up some food. If no one wants to throw in the match ID till then we will just do it. All right, I'm back with leftovers. Haha! Instant justice. Instant justice. Aveltal, if you're here, I saw Duplicity put in a match, so we'll do that one. But why don't you also put one in Aveltal, and we'll knock out two of yours, or like both of you guys, since it doesn't seem like anyone else put in anything yet. And we can we definitely have at least time for two. All right, I brought my leftovers. Cooked this yesterday, a big batch, because I knew we'd be streaming long today. Quick question.
Okay. As a safe lane support, if the lane pushed out, do you single pull small camp if you know the lane will be under your tower? All right, this is it really depends on the amount of creeps. I have a couple different videos on this. It's a little spread out. Hang on, let me find the most recent one that was kind of an in-depth breakdown of lane equilibrium. I think it was from the position 4 perspective more than anything, but a lot of the exact same concepts apply. And I think that's really worth watching. But I will still answer your question. I'm not just going to like direct you to the video. Here for YouTube, in case you're wondering, you're listening to this in the VOD, I'll post it in the VOD chat. For Twitch, here you go. The thing is, you want the safe lane to ideally balance out in front of the tower a little bit, right? So it depends, because the small camp does not kill the entire creep wave if you do a single pull. You really have to gut feel how many creeps are pushing that you can do a small pull. And when the small pull dies, your creeps need to be moving to match like the enemy creeps. Actually, let's come back to hold that thought, Farcast. Because if I had to guess, if we're about to do replay reviews, we're almost for sure to see a pull example of this, and then we can talk through it there with visuals. I think it'll be a lot easier to answer that and explain. Or if you have a game and an example of that, feel free to send that with like a timestamp. We can jump to yours in a moment after we do some of these other ones. A lot of times what I would recommend, if you're not sure, do a half pull instead of a full pull if you only have one small camp. A lot of times that will work itself out better, at least in that single pull. In the grand scheme, it may not work out because now you have a weakened camp and you might need another pull and blah, 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 blah. But in that one single pull, it is almost for sure going to work out rather than a full pull, a full single camp pull of the small camp. Okay, let's start with duplicities. Oh, the Visage we were just talking about. Again, not the best Visage player. See what advice I can give you, but you're probably a better Visage than me. You're Grandmaster Visage even. Look at that. Not sure if I lane correctly against their Ember carry. All right, that's going to be a weird one. We don't see those very often. Also, the order of items I got, not sure if it was correct and if the usage was good. Playing Visage. Okay. Let's start here. It'll be the side lane, so we might see one of those small camp pulls we were just talking about. Let's see what order you were talking about in terms of the items. Guess win this one in the end? Yes, okay. Where are you? Here you are. Okay, and you... Storm, Necro, Ember, these two. Okay, the main thing I'm wondering about is the Orchid. To me, this looks pretty good. Because I would have told you, oh, maybe swap the Orchid sooner instead of drums, since it's such a good Orchid game. 14 minutes is plenty fast anyways, so I don't even know if it matters. It's hard for you to kill Storm and Ember without the Orchid. But you can actually kill the other three heroes with drums. So I think doing this drums first is fine. This is where you would need a more experienced Visage player to really tell you. But as long as you're getting it here, rather than like one more item and then Orchid, like if you did Boots of Bearing and then the Orchid, I'd say, we don't need that. In fact, nowadays, until you need the slot, I actually see a lot of people just sitting at drums because Boots of Bearing... The reason you got it was for the unlimited charges, and now you don't really need to do that. So I actually see a lot of people just sit at drums and go for other stuff. So maybe you could just skip this, do the pipe, and it finishes like here. But otherwise, I think all the items you have look really good to me.
The pipe is really good versus their magic damage. I mean, maybe Lotus is something else to consider, but I don't think that's a very common item for Visage. So I feel like your items look good. Let's take a look at the lane. I mean, it looks like you won your lane. The main thing with Ember in the side lane is kind of funny, but he took double hit. So the main thing you want to be careful of is that when there are two enemies, he's going to do that second hit, right? On the closest enemy. So for you just want to be careful that you're not the closest enemy. You want there to be a creep, something like that. And as long as you do that, you're not going to take the second hit.
30 seconds to showtime.
The rest should be like ranged hero versus melee hero, which is usually poke a lot. I have something to say here, but I cooked enoki mushrooms. They're really chewy. Hang on. So chewy. All right, I was using that time to read Veltal's message. Okay. We'll do that replay next. Okay. I paused here. Your team got this bounty rune, and you got this bounty rune, and all we saw was one hero here. So don't you think it's like super, super arrogant to walk up here thinking like, oh, let me go check this rune, just in case the other four heroes are all sitting in fountain or sitting in lanes? Like, no one does that anymore, right? For better or for worse, everyone goes to some kind of bounty rune in most cases. The odds that 5 heroes were here only getting this rune, it could happen, but it's also pretty rare. There's a decent chance there's a couple heroes here, or maybe the one hero showing here and there were others and you just don't know. And you're gonna like walk up here blind, hoping for another bounty rune, even though your team already has 2. You don't need a third one. Turns out it was picked up. And if they were in better position, you would have lost half your health before the lane even began for a bounty rune that is pretty inconsequential. So it's really not worth the risk unless you see a lot of heroes. For example, as the rune gets grabbed, you see 3 heroes run at Lifestealer, and you saw 1 hero here. Then there's a decent chance that you can at least poke your head up for free and it won't matter. And then you can see if the last guy grabbed this or if he was like playing real safe under tower. But when you don't see anyone and you still go late to go take theirs, that's like, what do you think they're doing, you know? You're only asking for trouble. The payoff is low, but the cost, risk, is extremely high. So cut that out of your gameplay and a lot of your games will start more safely. It's a very common mistake. I talk about it all the time. Okay, next thing. Aveltal, spoiler, I make that same mistake in my replay. See?
Extremely common. All right, the hardest part. Hardest part about off laning. Default, get the lane to come back. That's not always the best plan, but right now, in a pub game, very safe to aim for in most games. You've got 2 creeps coming forward. This guy pulled him under tower. So you're in a really good spot. And then you're trying to give it back. You're trying to hit your own creeps, or trying to hit their creeps to kill them faster, and that's going to push it forward. But you're in a really good spot. Like, this is exactly where I want to be. So why would I try to, like, push it back in? You know, he's already going to do some shenanigans to try to get it back. You don't need to help him. If anything, you should grab these creeps using creep aggro on him or on, like, Storm, hit his portrait here, and then back up to try to get these melee creeps on your range creep so that you can further continue to maintain it here. That's like 3 different attacks on the creep. So you're kind of losing yourself like 1 extra, probably like 2 to 3 extra seconds of the creep sitting here doing it themselves. See how you're hitting, because you're hitting their creeps, look at yours getting low. Ogre can actually also do this. He needs to heal up because I don't know why he has brown boots and nothing else. He should usually be healthier. And rather than sitting back here, he could hit his own creeps. And this is how you guys keep this lane here. Even as this camp is available and Jakiro is trying to do a pull, right? The small camp can only deny 2, 3 creeps max, but it's almost always 1 to 2 creeps. So at least 2 creeps are going to come here. And if you're hitting your own creeps, I mean, you can just get it to keep bouncing here. And you'll just lose these, but like if you deny a bunch in front of the Ember because it's 1v2, or take some really good trades because Jakira's doing a pull, that's fine, right? You don't even have to contest this. If you can, that's fine, but you don't have to. Oh, I got it. I had to pull this tiny little mushroom out of my teeth. It was driving me crazy. Ooh. Wait, this is the small pull we were hoping for. Okay, let's be Jakiro. Who was asking this question? Farcast. All right. The lane pushed up. I am the hard support. Do I go pull right now? How do I get this lane to come back? So 1, you can do the same thing. You can also just hit your own creeps. Oh, sorry, Jakiro is on the tire. So Jakiro can hit their own creeps, right? This one's getting low, this one's getting low. Level 1 especially is pretty scary. Because as you go do a pull, they might hit level 2, 2v1, and then like wreck this Ember. And you're just like, you're screwed. So a lot of times, what's developed is that a lot of people stay in the lane if it's this early, if it's still level 1, shove the lane in with the Ember Spirit so that it goes to the tower and dies, and then that resets it. You can also hit your own creeps, like we said, depending how many creeps are pushed up. That could be a way to do it. You can just play the lane here, and then at some point, when it's not as scary, once you guys hit level 2 and things look okay and you shove this lane a little, you could go do a pull and it's safer. Because, like, why do we need the equilibrium to be back? Because it's safer under our tower. So are we at risk of dying here? More risk, sure. But how much risk? Because Ogre's actually really low, right? He actually doesn't have anything. He also took Learning Curve. He literally doesn't have any skills, and he's almost dead. Visage is a little scary, but not that scary to, like, run you down and kill you with Ogre who's, like, nothing, right? If they try to fight, you probably kill Ogre before they kill you. So as the Jakiro in this particular situation, you don't even have to go pull. You can just lane here. You guys try to hit level 2, and maybe you can do a Searing Chains off of Sleight of Fist, kill this Ogre, and then that's a window to go do a pull. So a couple different considerations here because it's level 1. Let's throw that out the window now. Let's just say this is generically, the lane is pushed up, the levels don't matter. How do I get the lane back through a pull? So Jakiro could go do a pull right now. This wave and this wave are what we would like to meet here at some point. So I think Jakiro does do a pull. Rather than talking theoreticals, I'm just going to watch. We're just going to move forward. Okay, so see, Jakiro is coming to do a pull. But if you actually look back to the creep wave, a lot of these are dying. These two are both low, which means they're probably going to get denied by these guys. And then it's just going to be 2 range creeps hitting each other. This guy's going to die in that time. So actually, this is resolving itself. Even without a pull, this creep wave is going to meet this first. And that means these 2 creeps are going to get killed. Maybe these 2 creeps get killed. This creep probably won't, because these guys will make it in time as reinforcements. So the range creep will never target this range creep. So this is actually very quickly about to become 3 melee creeps and 2 range creeps. All this stuff dies. Versus the 3 melee creeps, 1 range creep, and they've probably made it to, so like from here to here is about here to here. And then we give it a few seconds to kill each other. So let's say this creep wave made it to about here. I think that's actually kind of far. But at this point, 1 healthy creep wave is here. And then the 3 and 2 creep wave is here. They just finished killing everything and they start moving. So from here and from here, it's probably going to meet here. So this is already pushing back naturally without ever doing a pull. And this is a relatively safe spot in the early game. I know it's not like right by the tower, but it's kind of close enough. And it is the 2 range creeps versus your 1. So actually it will continue to push. This is part of why Jakiro actually never even needed to leave the lane to pull. If you want to do a pull in this situation as Jakiro, you're going to need to hit this creep camp. So let me show you this. So he does the pull. And while you're doing this, you got to look at this. So these guys are going to move. You don't need to know the exact move speeds and times. Eventually, you just get it by gut feeling. The ideal position we're hoping to get is like right here. The distance from here to here is about from here to about here. So these creeps already need to be moving, because these guys are going. If this creep wave was like back here, then you could say, okay, as long as this camp dies right then, they'll make it back to lane in time. This is already late, which is part of the reason this pull's an issue. But if you did a half pull, or like Jakiro did a half pull here, let's go back. Okay, so Jakiro catches the back 2 creeps. These 2 creeps still go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Boom. So these creeps actually meet in front of the tower perfectly. The back 2 are going to die to this small camp. The front 2 are going to die to these 5 creeps. These 5 creeps are going to push into the tower. At that point, as long as those creeps die to the tower, this is the next creep wave, and this is the next creep wave. So you have until these creeps make it all the way here for this tower to kill the rest of the creeps. And so it'll work out. The next creep wave will meet here, and we're good to go with the half pull. This is what happens on a full pull. Even if Jakiro attacked all these creeps, it was going to meet under the tower. And because he didn't attack all these creeps, it's definitely going to meet under the tower. And so even though you can deny a couple of these, all right, Jakiro's even hitting his own creeps a little bit. But by the time it finishes, okay, actually things are going to get messy because Visage and Ogre are catching this creep wave. If it went back, these creeps would not have gotten low. They would fight under the tower, and now we would have on the Dire like 5 to 6 creeps pushing, and that's going to push again, right? So the pull in this case temporarily brought the lane back faster than it would have been otherwise. It was going to meet here. Instead, we made it meet here, and now we're pushing again. Whereas the other one met here and was continuing to go this way. A half creep perfectly sets it here. Those are like the 3 different options of what could have happened in most situations. This is now getting messy where like people are fighting, and so now it's like difficult to predict. It actually looks like it's pushing again anyways. Yeah, so this is pushing. So now as the Jakiro, if you pull this creep wave, sorry, Duplicity, I know this is your replay, but this is still a good example of the different pulls. If you want equilibrium again, this creep wave, they're supposed to meet here. So there's a whole ass extra creep wave that must be killed. This is very difficult for the Dire to now fix. You usually need a stacked camp, which we don't have. We actually have the worst small camp. If Jakiro does this full pull, it will work out. It won't even fix your pushing unless these guys do something about it. It's just too much pushing forward. This is a situation where it's easier to shove the lane in harder to get it to reset. They're trying to kill the Visage. It's pretty close. They don't quite kill him. This is where the pull would be going on right now. It's already happening. So these creeps are fighting. Let's pretend it's a stronger small camp. Actually, let's pretend it's a stacked camp. It'll completely kill off this creep wave. This creep wave is 4-on-4, so they're both going to kill each other, which means the next creep wave that is going to spawn in 4 seconds, everything in the lane is dealt with and will meet here. If you did a full pull with a small camp, one camp, it's probably going to kill 1 to 2 creeps, which means after these guys kill each other, the 2 to 3 creeps are going to push out, and that's what's still going to push. Those 2 to 3 creeps along with the next set of creep waves. I feel like there's one more thing I was going to say, but no, I don't quite remember. This is when things get messy from the fighting, which means I think we can now come back to speaking for Duplicity, playing the Visage offlane. Everything I said is the same, like, same consideration for offlaners, for supports and offlaners, carries and hard supports, right? Everyone needs to know creep equilibrium and, like, how this stuff works. So when you guys died earlier, oops, went too far. Right, you guys were good to go here. Offlaner, you just work on maintaining this. For support, should be healthier, but did go boots first. What you're good at that is maintaining equilibrium. Ogre just needs to stop pulls, because as long as nothing happens, this lane's going to stay here. That ends up not happening. It's actually already pushing when Jakiro does this pull. So from you guys, what you should recognize is we can either pressure Ember Spirit with this 5 creep wave, because their creep wave is actually in the small camp. So we can now dive the tower here on this Ember, who has to tank these creeps and 2 heroes. It depends on what heroes you have if you think you can do this. If you think you can do it, that's one option. The next option is to come over here and contest this a little bit, but also don't take too much of a risk, depending on your heroes and their heroes and all that, because if you guys literally did nothing and you guys just stood under tower, there's a very high chance this will shove out to you again in the next 30 seconds. So you just need to live through this current 30 seconds and you're good to go. Now, if you think you can come contest this and pull the creep wave away or fight or whatever, that's okay. That's kind of what you guys end up doing. You kill this Jakiro, and it kind of went in a little too deep. Though again, once you do this, I know, okay, this lane's going to push out, so I'm good to go. You as the Visage, you're low, you just TP'd back. I don't need to take any risks. I'm going to miss some CS potentially, but this is going to push out to me again in 30 seconds, and I have another shot at just holding the lane here forever. Not forever, but, you know. So we don't need to take any major risks. You walk up, you play it a little careful. You actually know that Jakiro's going to TP somewhere around here. You should actually sit on the left side. This is where, connecting another thought, someone asked about permanent range indicators. I don't know if I can do it in replays. I can't. But look at XP range. Visage is an XP range right now. So when I'm talking about no risks, but also no need to like lose XP for nothing, this is how far back Visage can be. And that also means Visage can be over here, which is going to give you a lot of time to see Jakiro TP here and start to cross the lane and for you to reposition at that point and maybe lose some CS. But you don't need to be this close where Jakiro pops out suddenly, he's in range, this guy walks forward, sleight of fist chains, and then you die here. You don't end up dying, I think. You take a lot of damage. I think you barely live, unless I'm misremembering. Jakiro pushes too far, maybe he dies. From you, that's your mistake. You know, going back to your own advice of like, how much risk do I need to take based on creep equilibrium? I'm gonna need another bite of my food.
The Dyer's courier took a trip to the old family farm.
So you're kind of low. That's why you're playing scared. So I get that. If you were a little healthier, but also, you know, Jakiro died and recently TP'd back to lane. So it's only Ember here. Ember should not be able to get this Lotus, ideally. Maybe you guys are too low, in which case I'm going to say it's okay. But I actually do think you guys can zone this a little bit if you both come over, fight him 2v1. You essentially have 5 spells because Ogre has Learning Curve versus Ember's 3 spell points. So you're a lot stronger if Ogre had mana, which is why Ogre just rushing Brown Boots, Bassy. I don't know why I said Bazzy. That's the issue with that. He has no consumable, so he has nothing. So now you guys can't contest this Lotus. But ideally, you would, and you would position over here to help Ogre rather than position back here. Ogre contests, but without you, you could probably fake it. You know, like you both look like you're going to contest, and Ember just goes, holy shit, I'm backing off, right? He doesn't check your mana. He doesn't think about how much you guys can actually cast, and you get it based off the bluff. So I would just think about that.
Somebody iced the Dyer's courier. You have been denied.
Oh, close. Oops. You were trying to inventory manage. I'm not going to flame you for that too much. But I will say, choosing the right times to inventory manage are important. And if a banner creep is coming up, that's the most valuable one in the lane. You know, that's the time to, like, lock in, get it. And then for a regular melee creep, if we miss that, that's not as bad. You know, swap stuff at that time. Real quick, going back to the polls. This is going to work itself out. No one needs to do anything on the safe lane. When all is said and done, this will meet right here, the next creep waves. This one and the one like that's around here. It's going to meet right in front. If anyone does a pull, really bad. Off lane, if you don't want this, and you usually don't, is the time to do your own pull to catch the next wave, drag it around, whatever. Or kill your own stuff a little faster. But I mean, you might miss some last hits for it. Ta-da. Yeah, mid is really different. Mid is like non-stop attacking creeps because it's all about who establishes like creep equilibrium pushing and all that. It's pretty different in the side lanes.
Huge for you right now. That's an offlaner. Supports want to go get the Wisdom Rune. Ogre's actually a little slow to it. Let's go back. If Ogre wanted to stack and get the Wisdom Rune, he should be leaving now. So we as the offlaner, we recognize supports want to go for Wisdom Runes, and sometimes mids and the other supports like move around, try to steal Wisdom Runes. So we need to not also need help right now, and in fact, we might need to be giving help for this. So here, you don't want to take any major risks unless you know you're going to be okay. In that case, it's not really a risk, right? So for example, Ogre's not here. He's already headed out. And you're looking at this happening and you're like, ooh, he's doing a pull. I want to go stop him. You're going to be killed and you're not going to get any help. So you have to value that. You have to decide, can I do this safely? Can I not? This is where a lot of offlaners screw up. They play as if it's still a 2v2, but it's not. At times where the support needs to move, 7 minutes, 6 and 8 minutes, like power runes, right? There's a lot of windows where the support could be moving, and you need to actively think the difference of, I'm giving up a little bit because it's 1v2, it's not a 2v2. There's where many offlaners just end up feeding. Like this? Kind of close. Where's Ogre? He's over here. So if you all throw spells at each other, who's going to win? They're going to win. They should actually rush at you right now. Because even though it's 7:07, if Ogre was earlier, he'd be here, and then he'd be walking back like here. But they know Ogre was late based on when he left, so they should know it's still a 1v2, and they should actually just try to kill you right now. Doesn't look like it really does much. All right. I mean, I critiqued the lane equilibrium a little bit, but otherwise, I think you did pretty well. Took fights you knew you could win, took the tower when you had a chance, and you're actually even rotating really quickly. So, all in all, I think this is actually quite good. This pull at 6:15 was bad, right? Let me go make sure I remember which one. The one Jakiro does here? Yes. Actually, there is a school of thought that you pull the wave to get it to come onto your tower when it's the catapult wave to kill it faster to deal with the catapult wave. This is a very high-level concept. It's usually not this creep wave here at 6:15. It's actually usually like the 5:15 creep wave. So that it comes onto your tower, it dies, and now you don't have to worry that you're going to lose the tower to the catapult wave because it's been dealt with. This will balance itself out. This pull doesn't need to happen. If you want to do a pull, it needs to be a half pull. That way these two creeps walk forward and will lose to these 4 creeps. Your 2 creeps will die. These 2 creeps will die. These 4 creeps will die to the tower. And then the next wave will meet here again. These 2 will hopefully kill each other off. A half pull works. A full pull does not. A full pull will push the lane. Whether that's good or bad depends on what you want to do. I'm not going to say it's bad to push, but many pub players don't know what to do with that. Many pub players only know that it should stay, and they know how to play around that, but they don't know how to play with the push. The Marcy in my game, right, earlier was saying, like, you have to pull more as a 5, even though I was Undying, and we actually had aggressive potential, and there's, like, no way I can do a pull. Like, Spirit Breaker either stops me every time because he has boots, or they kill her while I'm gone. There's no way I should do a pull. But even at, like, my rank, he's like, why aren't you pulling all the time? Like, I strongly disagree with that. And it's just going to happen a lot. And that's why you can argue that this is a bad pull, because it's pushing the lane. But that won't always be bad. Okay. I think that's mostly the laning versus the Ember.
let's take a quick look at Aveltals. I think through this, we actually answered Farkas' question. Oh, out of date. I guess we gotta do this real quick. We might do Aveltals, and then that might be all we have time for. Because I think in about half an hour, we're doing the variety. And I think there's a little tutorial I gotta do. So we have like 20 minutes to check Aveltals. Seemed like a small patch. I don't think anything major. Patch 7.4. Ah! Okay, let me find Aveltals. No problem, guys. Happy to help out. Currently in solo queue grind as my duo just had a baby. Ah, babies, man. Taking up all the Dota time? What the heck? I gotcha. Let me see. Avelta was saying took a break and you're switching to being off lane. So gonna be a lot of mistakes, but you feel like you struggle against Wraith King and you're not always sure why you win and then lose some other fights. Okay. So let's take a look for a couple of those. We won't worry too much about the mechanical mistakes of missing stuff, like you said. Mushroom stuck in my teeth.
Places, everyone.
I forgot you told me you did this. Yeah, it's pretty risky. Right? Like if we go backwards, we got 3 heroes down here. You only see the Necro, and then we walk up. So there's a world where there's a clockwork here, and we lose all our health. Depends how quickly you come over. Ah! This time we are punished for it. Go for the rune, but end up dying. That's actually a perfect example to contrast to what we were talking about earlier. Sometimes you'll get away perfectly fine like the Visage. Sometimes it'll be the First Blood like the Death Prophet. That's why it's just not worth it. Did Visage win the lane because they got that bounty? No. Visage won the lane because the lane shoved up. They even push it back, right? But then they found kills. It was like what happened in the lane is more than bounties. As long as you have 2, that's fine. Frankly, as long as you have 1, it's okay. Losing 4 bounties is pretty bad and kind of worth some risk, but that's very rare. It's very rare to be like, oh shit, we've lost all these bounties. We got to go get this one. And usually you know pretty early because it's like a quick First Blood attempt here. And that's what lets you know to like move in. So it's not even that big of a risk. I feel bad seeing that again. I deserve this. Well, I do want you guys to stop, but don't feel too bad, you know? Don't beat yourself up too much over it. Okay. This queue, try to time it up a little more with getting the last hit. Actually, I think you might have been getting the one before it. Let me see again. You're maybe going for that one. Ah, no, that one just died. Maybe you're trying to hit both heroes since they were close. But the more you can line up actual last hits with the harass, the better. Especially if it's a ranged one. Okay, I won't worry about that particular miss. Some of these you shouldn't walk up so much, and you should actually just hit the heroes. Play it safe. Okay, this is a situation. Everyone is good on the off lane. The off lane is good. The lane is pushing. You don't need to do anything. support does not need to be like doing a pull right now if they were thinking about it. 5 support needs to decide right now. Are we playing in the lane and pushing, or is it time to walk over in a moment and do a small pull? So this is the decision time. And looks like she's going. Never mind, she's back. If they were doing a pull right now, right, let's talk through this again. If a pull were to happen right now, 4 versus the small camp, kobolds again somehow, but let's just pretend it's the usual, right? It's going to kill 1 or 2 creeps. And what do we have here? We have 4 creeps, but a lot of them are damaged versus 4 healthy creeps. So this very likely will push forward unless you manage to do a bunch of hitting your own creeps and they like auto attack too much. So without a pull happening here, this lane will stay here because you have 4 plus 4 versus 4. Even with a full pull with a better camp, these 4 are mostly going to kill these 4. It might end up being 1 or 2 pushing forward, and then you're going to have 2 or 3 from here. But that means it's going to be like 1 or 2 versus 2 or 3 here-ish. And you can sometimes fix that. Maybe not on this very creep wave, but then the next one is like 5 versus 4, and you hit your own creeps a lot, or hit their creeps, whatever the situation is, and then like it fixes itself. So a small pull here would have been okay for the safe lane. If they did a half pull, that's probably the best case situation. Right, so right before this creep wave joins in, let's pretend they're doing a pull, they're not here. We have, with some denying, if Oracle was hitting the own creeps here and DP was doing it a little bit more, we have about 2 creeps pushing forward. If the small camp was better and did kill 2 creeps, it's going to balance out. It's going to balance out here, so long as these creeps leave in time, and that's where you got to be careful. Let's pretend a pull was happening right now, and they're fighting. You have to watch this and say, okay, the time it takes for this creep wave to walk here is about the time it takes for this creep wave to walk from here back to here. In fact, that'll be a little bit longer. So right as this range creep is about to die, if you're the 5, you need to be blasting the small camp right now. You need to be attacking nonstop, because as soon as this range creep dies, these creeps have to be dead at the same time, if not a little bit sooner, if you want the creeps to meet here. Otherwise, this creep wave will walk under the tower, it'll die, and then your creep wave will get to lane late, and then it will be pushing. It won't be meeting 2 injured creep waves here. It'll be an injured creep wave dying, and then an injured creep wave moving forward, fighting the healthy creep wave that is supposed to match this healthy creep wave, and then we're going to be pushing again. What should I do if they pull as the offlane? Like that pull right here. You don't have to do too much. Let's pretend they were pulling. If you focus on denying your own creeps, first of all, Dark Willow shouldn't be here, right? Because she's doing a pull. So you and Oracle should be harassing the Wraith King. And if we think about it in terms of money cost, they deny a melee creep. A melee creep is worth about 35 gold on the low end, let's say. That's about one tango. Not like the full thing, like 1 charge of a tango. So if you do 1 tango's damage worth to Wraith King, that's kind of what we're trading. Now, of course, there's XP, so that's getting messy. But maybe if we deny 2 creeps and do 1 creep worth of damage to, or 1 tango worth of damage to Wraith King, it doesn't matter that we lost 1 creep here. We've balanced it out in the 2v1 by denying and damaging Wraith King. And then enough stuff will die that you can potentially come over here, get the rest of the creep wave without losing more. So this one, I forgot I wasn't on player view. They could have maybe been a little bit more aggressive. Oops. They should have actually stunned into the Bramble, into the Curse Crown, and maybe they get a kill. Though actually, probably not with an Oracle. Oracle actually took Fate's Edict. So, actually it would have worked. You don't feel like your Oracle helped all that much? Yeah, Oracle's got the wrong skill build, so I guess I'm not too surprised. Here, we're pretty good. This is a very comfortable position. Dark Willow might be gonna go do a pull. You just mentioned, maybe the supports aren't doing so much. So let's talk without them, right? Just hit your own stuff as much as you can. Even though you're gonna lose some stuff, it will very likely stay in this area. One small camp cannot deny everything. So it'll push back out. So as long as you aren't pushing in too much of a creep wave, you'll be okay. So just try to hit your own stuff more to balance out the damage that the small camp is going to do to the next creep wave. Or, depending on the creep wave, you can shove it in real hard. Force Wraith King to bring it under tower, and then cause the next wave to shove out. You have like a couple different options depending on what support or what offlaner you're playing. But usually just hitting your own stuff here. Like, see how you have a window to... You could have hit that creep like 2 or 3 times. So you walk up. You see how you actually aggroed. Make sure you're in range. I'm going to do this in slow-mo. Let's have this creep die. This is where you can go for the deny and use a spell to get the other CS if you want it. Okay, I'm going to do this in slow-mo. All right. So you attack Wraith King once. You accidentally cancel your attack. Now you see how you're attacking him? If you're trying to draw creep aggro, totally fine. If you were trying to harass him, you're actually out of range, and that's something you want to learn better, so that you're close enough to actually attack. And that way, when you draw aggro, it's paying off because you're attacking. It actually looks like you're trying to creep aggro because I see you immediately move back. So actually, that's fine. But then you should move back further so it goes to the range creep. Actually, you are kind of doing that. Okay, so now we come back. Same deal. We can maybe attack this and spell cast this way to avoid hitting this range creep if we need to. But you walked back and forth a couple times, and you could have hit this one extra time before, and that way you now get to go for this freely. He actually could have denied this, but it didn't. Or he could have tried. Right now is a good time to be aggressive. Hit this creep, use your Q, and then Spirit Siphon this guy. And this is where the 4 should also help you. Because now you'll have 5 creeps pushing up. This range creep will die pretty quickly, especially if you hit it with your Q. Level 1 Q, maybe not that fast. But if she were doing a pull right now, and the Wraith King is positioning this far forward, and she is doing a pull, because I should see the next creep wave right about now. They should be in this area, if not now, in like 1 more second. So I know the rest of the creeps aren't coming. This is actually a really good time to play aggressive on Wraith King. Instead, we're still kind of back, giving him space, so he's getting to be up here. Okay, looks like he was literally in the fog of war, like right here. So she was not doing a pull. Yet he was still pretty far up, and then it turns out she showed over here. So he was on his own in a way. And we could have fought a little bit. All right, I said I wasn't gonna worry about the mechanics of missing stuff, so that's fine. Another chance to play aggressive. Even though this is a 2v2, we still have 5 creeps to 1. So this is a good time to fight and be aggressive. Going for the Lotus. You actually don't have to walk that far. You walked like all the way here. You're adding like an extra second to go home. Or go back to the lane. You can just like stop here. Unless they're chasing you. Pushing out. 4 supports. Just make sure they don't do a pull. And then the lane is going to sit here. 2 creeps. Going to die. Push up a little bit. Meet the next 4 creeps. 4 creeps versus your 3.5-ish creeps. Going to push again. Stay here. No crazy aggression right now. Unless you need to. Hitting your own creeps, or hitting their creeps 1 extra time, will cause it to move in. Aw, pretty close. I think you might have had the magic stick available. This is just the skeletons killing you, by the way. Skeletons do a shitload of damage. 36 per attack. 4 skeletons is like a whole other creep wave there. Except the skeletons are stronger than a creep, I think. Okay, let's speed up a little bit, because I think we got to switch to the other game and do this tutorial in a second here. All right, so they did a pull. What I was talking about earlier. Uh-oh, this is happening. We're doing a pull. As the support, you're watching this. When this creep wave starts to move forward, the distance from here to here is about the distance from here to about here. So when this range creep dies, this kobold camp must be dead. And you don't have to cut it like right here, you know? Like if the creep wave meets out here, that's also okay. So depending on the damage, depending if you have AoE spells or not that you're willing to use, this is where you start hitting the creeps, possibly using a spell to make sure it works out. Dead. This is dead. The kobolds must be dead right now. There's still 2. Boom. AoE spell, Crystal Nova, whatever, right? Killed them, immediately turn around, move back into lane. We actually do have like 1 extra second here because of like how far this wave is. So this is where if you were attacking, and the carry also can help manage this. The carry can also do this. So literally 1 or 2 extra attacks on the small camp, and now we're meeting here. We're meeting out here instead of under tower. So this is why it's important to like keep looking at the lane as you do pulls to know where is it going to meet. And then again, to recap, safe lane, we see this and we go, ah, shit, it's pushing. So we need to deal with it some way. I just pulled, so I don't have a camp. It's 5:14. It won't spawn till 6. So I either need to use the hard camp or I need to just play with him the whole time until 6 minutes. And then the next one I can do is 6:17. Or we need to try to shove the lane in all the way. Those are the safe lane options right now. Possibly another option, shove this lane, go jungle, go roam. That could also work. But that's getting a little more advanced. Off lane, you look at this and you go, we're golden. This will push into me. They just did a pull. They can't do another one unless this is like some stacked camp, in which case this will all be dead, so it can't be a stacked camp. So I'm in a good spot. I just need to make sure they don't do this pull. So you can stand around here, you can hit it away early when they would have to do the pull, stuff like that. But you don't really have to do much of the off lane right now. You can poke a little bit and all that. But like this AoE spell, for example, Death Prophet wants to be careful of. For the range creep, kind of worth it. Didn't even get it in this case. I'm not going to beat up on it. I know you came back from a break, so the timing's a little off. But sometimes people will just throw the AoE spells for funsies, for doing damage. And then this whole wave that's supposed to push up, you just nuked it by half. Because we now have like level 2 Crypt Swarm, 175 is a good chunk of damage. So in this case, if you were closer and you could just go for the right click, or if there's a way to angle your spell to only hit the range creep and not everything else, like all that little stuff adds up to keep the creeps healthy, to push out in your favor. Which, if you want to talk very high rank stuff, that is what will free up your position for as we get close to 6 minutes to say, oh no, the lane's sitting here, I gotta keep holding Death Prophet, versus, oh, the lane's right here, Death Prophet's literally under tower, maintaining the lane here, this camp's blocked, right? Oracle maybe even blocking it right now. Now, me as the Oracle, I can come over here, I can do a double stack at 6 minutes if I want, or, you know, if it's a different minute, 5 minutes. For 6 minutes, I'm probably doing a stack here into the power rune. I am free to do that because the equilibrium comes back here. So this is where like everyone's playing their part here. If you nuke this wave, Oracle can't go do other things at a high level. We're not going to worry about that for the practical, actual rank of this game. But it's why it's important not to like, oops, shoved in the lane back for free, you know? I've never played Turbo before. If I play a Turbo game and random a hero, will people care? There's probably some people who are like, what are you doing? But I mean, whatever, you know? Most people won't care. And worst case, if they care, it'll be for like 20 minutes and then, you know, mute them and move on. I would say you're safe to do so. We usually have some Turbo people in the crowd. If any Turbo people are here and you'd like to share. Share your thoughts on that. This looks like another fight we might lose. based on skeletons hitting us. This is only 3 skeletons, and it's still quite a lot, right? To compare, 36 damage on these creeps. Wraith King has 69. Nice. These 3 skeletons do more than the Wraith King right now. They do more than Dark Willow. 2 skeletons is 1 hero. So that's what's kind of wrecking you in some of these fights. You're on point with the Lotuses, though, more than your opponents. That technically was a little bit of a late Lotus, but... Okay, you see Oracle here, like, doing his best to kill the skeletons? You guys don't need to do this. I mean, to farm it, sure. But remember talking about, like, oh, how do we want the lane to push out or safe to do. Off lane, you're good. Oracle, time to Wisdom Rune and stack. A different timing, double stack, you know, Power Rune, whatever. These skeletons can't help themselves. They will shove the lane. There's no, hold on, boys. Wraith King says, wait for last hits. Boom, got it, right? They're like, go, go, go. They can't help themselves. So this lane will push. Even if Death Prophet is too scared to walk up here, in 10 seconds, these creeps will be dead, and it will be here. So there's no need to, like, stop those skeletons. Stop that lane from pushing out. We need to stay here. We don't need to do that. They need to do that. They need to hit their own creeps. He needs to kill his range creep. He needs to kill this stuff. You know, they need to balance this lane out. You guys are good. See these skeletons? Look at that. Getting you. Getting you. I feel like people take Turbo more seriously than my ranked game. There are some serious... No way. Chainmeal? Oh, shit. He's going for it. Shall we see when he eats his first chainmeal? Let's take a quick look out of curiosity. Chainmeal. Nope. Blade Mail. Spirit Vessel. Shiva's. Octarine. This guy took chainmeal. Doesn't eat a single one. That's why this facet is not very good. At soonest, he could have started doing it here. 32 minutes into the game. I'm going to be content with Phase, Wand, Spirit Vessel, this stuff, right? Nah. He's at Octarine, he's at Ags. All right, it's time to start getting chainmails. Frickin' game is over. It's over. All right. I'm going to zoom forward for a minute to see if I see anything egregious. Otherwise, I think we're going to move on to some variety time with Alex. I got to go do this tutorial before he's done. He's swapping soonish, though. It's pretty good. Exorcism to do the damage on the tower. Team pushed off a little bit. I mean, we'll call it forced rotations, you know, so it's fine. Hey, don't forget this is an AoE stun. If you're Cursed Crown, try to avoid your teammates. Granted, Oracle should probably have a point in Fortune's End to remove it from you, but still, just in case. Oh. Amazing. Well. Good enough. We got the dual kill. Uh-oh. The bottom's got to be free, right? Carry players. Okay, Necrophos is still here. Let's say the offlaner leaves. Carry players, you gotta shove this shit in. I don't want to see any lane balancing in this case. You know, this is like, push this shit in. And you don't have to take the tower, but you have to shove it in at least, and then, like, farm this stuff while you can. You can't be, like, sitting here balancing the wave when everyone's up here doing shit. This is the space being made, and this is the farm you now get to take. When the offlaner's here, maybe we're balancing it, you know? But when they're gone, this is the space. This is what it gets you. I don't give a shit about taking the tower. But it depends on who you are and how much tower damage there. If you can take it, then sure, that's fine. But this is what I would rather see carry players do. Shove the lane, farm this stuff. And then when you're the carry, look, this guy's about to start walking up here, but you don't need to do this. You just, like, keep jungling. This is where you get scared. That's where it gets risky. If you do feel you can walk up, you just like blast out the wave. Blast out this wave. Jungling time. If you're too scared, go back this way. Otherwise, this way. This got blocked by Luna herself. All right. I think we're out. I could go do this tutorial. Guys, if you're only here for Dota, I totally understand. I'm done with Dota for now. Forever. We're going to do... no, we don't need the death count. We're going to play rematch with Alexander Kocha. And there's a tutorial I apparently have to do. This game just came out in testing phase, I guess. So I don't actually know much about it. But Alex said it's like Rocket League, but without the cars. So just indoor soccer. We're going to go find out. But I also have to set it up in the stream. I didn't do that ahead of time. We'll be back. Wednesday for sure. Wednesday we'll actually continue doing replays. Tomorrow, probably no stream. There's another video idea I kind of have in mind for that I'd maybe like to do. If I decide against it, like I can't come up with a better video idea, well, we might do some kind of stream tomorrow. But probably not. Probably Wednesday, we'll be back to Dota replays. What are the meta carry picks these days? Gyro's pretty good. Terrorblade's still solid. Lina, pretty good carry right now. Templar Assassin. Those are 4 of the most common that I can think of right now off the top of my head. Ursa's decent. Lifestealer's decent. If you want to start getting out of the meta a little bit, Dawnbreaker, Kunkka, they're being played at the pro scene. They're not like super busted carries, but you can play them as a carry. What else? That's a lot of it that I can think of. No PA jugs. For a pub game, you can still do them. It'll be okay. Phantom Assassin recently got nerfed a lot. She's not great. I think Jug has actually got a higher win rate than her. Neither of them are considered very good in the pro meta right now. And even in pub games, they actually both have... PA, I think, is at like 45% win rate right now. Juggernaut is... I think Juggernaut's a little better, but I forget where. Let me... While this is loading, let me find Jug. Oh, no, yeah. See, Jug's win rate is at like 52% across the brackets. So he's at least good in pubs, but in the pro scene, still not considered very good. Wraith King's pretty solid right now. If you want to play Wraith King with the boys, that's pretty good. Game capture. Where is this? Capture audio? Yes. And then where is that though? Where is the audio? Hello? Guys. Have you ever plugged in a controller? Does anyone, I know there's probably a couple people, does anyone play game sounds through their controllers? I plug in a PlayStation controller to my computer. Oh yeah, you want the audio and your mic to go through that? Who has ever wanted that? maybe if you're sitting at your PlayStation or your Xbox or whatever, you know, maybe. But who has ever at their computer been like, yeah, redirect it out of my external sound card. Send it to that PlayStation controller. Yeah. No one's ever done that. Meow. Totally read it. Oh, these are the wrong audio settings. What are they usually on? 3. Yeah, okay, there we go. That seems too loud. I think we're gonna have to lower that in a little bit. Any underrated busted lanes you can play with a friend to climb out of Ancient? From the safe lane, since you were just asking about safe lane stuff. Oops, I think I just pressed accept without really seeing if I changed anything. I think it's a little too loud. I might have to make it a little quieter. Safe lane. What's a good one right now? Hang on. There's one at the tip of my tongue that I'm... Let me answer this and then we'll get into the stuff. Ancient Apparition Tiny is one the pros like, that personally I think is dropping off, but for a pub game you could still make it work. I was talking about Wraith King. Anyone that helps stun with Wraith King can be good. You want to do the weird Dawnbreaker stuff? Also anyone aggressive. Oh, Gyro and Warlock. That's a classic. Gyro, Warlock. Ancient Apparition, Warlock, also actually not that bad. If you're a farming style, like duo, a heavy farmer with like Warlock, Ancient Apparition to do a lot of stacking can be good. I'd say Gyro Warlock is the strongest one for pubs right now. Ursa plus like an aggressive support could be good, but that one depends more on your matchups. Man, I feel like there's one that is common in the pro scene that I'm blanking on right now. If you're a good TA player plus pretty much anything, TB plus anyone who makes space for him. All right, sorry, I'm blanking on whatever this pro thing is that I had in mind, but now have forgotten. Okay, who's this guy kicking this soccer ball so much? Bloodseeker Silencer, yes. If you want to meme it up a little bit, that one's kind of good. Just press Q on people, pretty sick. All right, what the heck is this? Oh, I was supposed to kick at that. How do I run? Oh, we're gonna have to change all the stuff. Let me do the tutorial real quick and we'll change all this stuff. You know, guys, I played soccer a bunch as a kid. I never officially scored in a match. I guess I should stop moving when we try to kick. Do I have to worry about distance? It does drop off after a bit. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do at all. How do I run? Oh, there we go. How long do I have to do this? Oh, we get to shoot on goals now. L2 defensive stance. Oh shit, look at me. It's funny the way that went. To be fair, I played defense. Not a goalie though. Oh shit, look at him go. He's gonna score, guys. He's being scouted. Pull out 5 million. We have to have him. Change the plan now while this is playing.
Yeah.
Let me at least change the let me change the info stuff so we don't bait anyone in who's coming in looking for Dota. Okay, tackle people. Oh, hell yeah. That's what Mario Super Striker's all about. Just tackling the shit out of people. Okay, what is this? Use a sliding tackle while sprinting. Okay. Yeah! You guys see that guy trip over? Get wrecked. Defensive stance to deflect shots automatically. Oh, if I'm not the goalie. Easy mode right there. Oh, I didn't stand there. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking over at the side. Oh, where the heck's my goal? Oh, we're awful at this. Oh, I only needed one more too. You're vulnerable in control of the ball. Release it with a push ball to avoid tackles. What? I feel like I didn't do anything. Oh shit. He got me. R1 rainbow flick. Oh, I'm sure we'll remember that. Yeah. You're faster without the ball in control. Press when sprinting L1, release it. What am I doing? Okay, I didn't read properly. Push the ball, okay? Get me through that! Ugh. Oh, shit! It's over. Man, we're gonna be so bad at this. Use square to kick the ball on the ground in any direction. For this exercise, the camera's locked. Oh, that was not the direction. Oh no. Oh no! Guys, I'm also really bad at Rocket League. Holy shit, have I not learned whatsoever? Where the hell? I am so bad at this. Use R1 and XD. I'm not gonna remember any of this. As soon as we start playing, I ain't gonna remember shit. Volley actions allow you to interact with high balls. A blue diamond is displayed around the ball when a volley action is available. What does that mean? Oh, I see. I could jump so high. No wonder why he's worth $5 million. I don't think that's even a lot for soccer, is it? Probably not. Well, I don't know. You even head it that way. Complete the prologue. Oh shit, soccer of the future. We use VR now. He didn't look like he was listening to the coach very seriously.
playing like an asshole.
He got benched for that. He's paying more attention. He wants to be part of the team. You tried. That's me as the support player, guys. As long as you try as a carry, good enough for me. I wish I had volume control. At least make it softer for you guys. He's doing it. He's part of the team now. I should have done this off stream. This is long. Oh, Alex is calling. Yo, Alex, what's up? I was just finishing the tutorial.
Yo.
Oh wow, you guys both joined 13 minutes.
You can check my stream. You can see where I'm at.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
No.
It's only okay. Why doesn't everyone just do a quick match and then we'll reconvene after our first game here?
Okay.
I want to know if you guys can hear yourselves in my mic. So I don't
Nope.
want to screw up your streams because I don't use headphones anymore.
No, I'm good.
You guys are good.
I don't think I hear anything.
No, I don't think I hear anything
That's
either.
good. That's good. That's good.
Maybe playing with the
All
mouse
right.
would be better.
I think I'm gonna go live.
Yeah, go live. Do a quick match because I'm just in one here. And then I guess we'll get this this learning experience out of the way, and then we'll rip it.
Okay, I just need to settle all the volumes and stuff.
Yeah, and I got the NBA finals on in the background too, so keep tabs on that. In case we got sports fans.
This cringe ass game had my voice chat on by default.
Does it really? Wait, let me check that. Wait, JP, what are you on?
I thought I'm like, are these like, am I just vocally like yelling into everyone's mic here? And apparently I was.
Voice chat enabled, microphone select. Wait, where does it say open on or not?
At the bottom. Hold on. So I got to pass here.
No, it's fine. Okay, you do your own thing. I'll find it in the settings. JP, what is your Twitch handle? Let me add it to.
Yeah, do the stream together thing.
Yeah, how do I do
Grab
this?
my 1 second pour of beer. Yeah, 1 second. My Twitch like handle?
Oh, that's not good.
Gotta remember how to do this thing.
I'm sorry, Zach. Go ahead again.
Yeah, what is it on Twitch? Your username. If you're streaming.
I actually just assisted a goal.
It's not Scarsuck. It's JP_coach. And it's a picture of Homer Simpson in a devil's costume.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I
forget how to do the stream together thing.
I think I'll figure it out. I think I remember. I've never done it before. Well, it's on the creator dashboard. Stream together. It's right under viewer rewards.
Okay, I think I just got everyone's volume right. We'll see.
Start streaming together. Click.
Yeah.
Yo, that was laggy.
What's going on,
Wait,
people?
Sharing chat.
Live chat. I got no shirt on. Let me put a shirt on.
Invite.
Whoops. My
Streaming
bad.
with no shirt on?
That's how
I
you
really
get
used
the
the wrong
viewers.
button to tackle.
That's how
Yeah,
you
I
get
promise
the
I'm gonna get better at
viewers.
this game, guys.
The lie, you know he's not.
Oh.
Okay, I think I send you invites for the screen together.
Oh, you did you?
Maybe.
I don't think it popped up for me.
Actually, you know what? I forgot to change my tags.
You don't have to worry about that.
Well, yeah, I do. I'm not playing Marvel Snap. So.
Oh yeah, that. Hey, how could you snap? Yeah, we're playing for a couple hours. Bro, shoot. Yes. All right. We're up 3-1 right now with 3 minutes left, guys.
Okay, I think at that point I'll just wait for you. For how long?
Oh, you're not even in a game yet?
No, I was setting all this stuff up.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I already had a quick match. I'm trash. I know what to expect.
Okay, I'm in net now.
Good. I don't think I have any live viewers yet, anyway, so we're okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I should
man.
probably stop diving. Uh-oh. Hold back
Okay.
left trigger, use B to poke the ball away. Best way to steal the ball. Okay,
I'll do this
good to know.
practice stuff while you're finishing the match.
Yeah, do we have yeah, after this match is done, we'll make sure the stream together is set up and everything so I can see everyone's chat and stuff.
Yeah, am I
So
gonna have
hold
an
left
easier
trigger, use
time-
B to poke. Oh, look at that.
Wait, how do I do this? Nope.
Terry, I dedicate that goal to you. I literally just poked the ball away and then sniped a goal.
What's the lob? Oh, it's R1, right? Yeah.
That's right.
I got some pro coaching guys and just scored a goal.
Nice. Debating if it would be easier to play with mouse and keyboard. I think probably not.
No, not a chance.
But aiming?
No, it looks like it could be easier with mouse and keyboard. Like, no joke.
While aiming,
actually-
maybe, for some
yeah.
shots?
I suck at aiming with the right joystick. I
What
think
if-
that's.
Our goalie's made an insane save.
What if my left hand is on... Oh, no, it doesn't. I was gonna say, what if my left hand's on the controller and my right hand's on the mouse? But it keeps... It's getting confused swapping between them. It doesn't know what to do.
This game needs an auto camera.
Oh, no.
But then you can't aim.
All right, I'm trying to get this.
I think that's the skill component.
So, to stream together, did we figure that out yet?
It says I invited people, but I guess if you guys can't see it, then it hasn't.
Well, wait, maybe I gotta check.
Hey, we're winning. We're actually pumping these guys right now.
Let's try again.
It says you invited me. Okay, I'll check after this game.
Yeah.
We'll make sure it's set up.
So I sent Alex a request now.
Oh, okay. Did you send me one?
Where are you? Oh, I can. Oh, here I am. Okay, so I just joined yours.
Oh, it said JP canceled the request to join.
Correct.
So you guys must have sent it.
Yeah, my bad.
Cool. How do I just restart this? It's over.
Because last time Ricky's the one that sent that invite, right?
Yeah, Ricky knew how to do it.
Yeah, it's literally Rocket League football. Except it's so hard to explain because Rocket League kind of like is soccer with cars, and this is like Rocket League with soccer. If that makes sense. All right.
Okay, I tried sending invites again. Let me know if it does anything.
We won.
Good work. All right.
Let's go. Away team gets the dub. All right, we'll send some invites here. Start new matchmaking. No. Okay, I'm in my main menu. I'm taking a look at Twitch. Channel, my Twitch. JP wants to. Oh, JP wants to collaborate. 1 minute ago.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta restart my game here for a second.
JP isn't there yet. Okay, hold on. Okay, Zach, send it one more time.
Game.
Yay.
It goes under the notifications on Twitch.
How do you you can't exit this game properly?
I think you go to system and exit.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta
You see
relaunch
it?
it. No, I just forgot
All right, yep.
to.
I'm
adjust
in.
my window
I'm in with
capture.
Zach.
My bad.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I'm in.
Do this. It's soccer
Shared chat
time.
is on.
You're hidden, by the way. I can't invite you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fixing it right now. Sorry, buddy.
It might be easier for you
Hey.
to just invite me anyways, because you'll have JP.
Yeah, okay. So friends invites, friends list. Okay, invite to squad. I got you both. Right. Friends sent. Okay, guys, we're actually going to play some now. We're doing it.
Yo, can you just have a quick match without me? Well, I am adjusting my window here. I'm having a hard time getting this game set up with my stream, unfortunately. Just
Yeah,
I'm just
okay.
gonna go mute and just play one.
All right, sure. Okay, Zach,
Okay.
you in?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I gotta mute I gotta mute you in this thingy here. Okay, because the stream together has its own like thing. Ah, I gotta get used to how this works. Okay. Okay, resume. How do you get? How do you search? I'm in like the.
It says we're searching. Oh, it says quick match waiting for owner.
Back home. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, quick match. You ready?
Yeah.
You want to do a 3v3? Or you want to do?
What are my options?
You know what?
How do we grief as few people as possible as we learn to play?
That's the real question.
Just do 3v3. That's what we're gonna do with JP anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We might as well get used to it. I vaguely remember the controls.
I think your voice is coming through the game. That's why I hear two of you.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try to find that open mic setting.
Hold on. I found it, so I'll read it out to you. Well, I can't. Go to options, audio. Scroll down. It says communication voice chat. Go to mute.
Muted. Test. Okay. It's
Bro,
over.
they just scored an insane goal.
It's over.
Like, we were figuring out the. Yeah, it's Joe.
Oh no.
Yes, this will be on Game Pass. So anybody who has Game Pass will get this for free. Right now, this is paid early access.
Oh shit, I'm in here.
Bro, I just threw the ball away from this guy. Oh, it's cool. You got to be in the box to have the goalie gloves.
I can see that this is going to be about an hour of us getting our ass kicked.
Mine.
Okay, I dropped the ball there.
He's going to pass to me, and I don't know how to...
Oh!
At least we shot it. We tried.
My fault.
I'm pretty sure I could have done that faster. It showed me the little X thing, but I didn't know how to do it in time.
No, but I'm in the net.
It
Did that not count?
counts as a save. That's very generous.
I just made an insane save, but I was in the net and it didn't count. That's awesome. All right, you got to hold L trigger to have any chance. Let's go, boys. Oh, Zach, that was supposed to be you. My bad.
Oh, no. I'm so bad. Save it, Alex. Tackled. I feel very
No,
outclassed.
come on.
These guys are way... These aren't beginners,
Yeah,
man.
we're not-
Where's our fellow
need some-
beginners?
We need to tank some MMR a little bit here. Also, I'm calling BS on this. I'm pretty sure I had my hands on this. Oh, I don't. Maybe
Where'd
I
your
drove
guy
through him.
go?
I don't know.
Oh,
Are
shit,
you in
I'm the
net?
goalie.
Okay,
I have to
left
press-
trigger.
Oh, shit. What was pass? The square? Or the left button?
Oh. X, I think. I'm not. Honestly, the buttons are so different. I keep trying to do like Night Rain buttons.
How do I dive? Is it the...
Y's to dive high, B's to dive low.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, they're coming at you, eh? So
This guy sees
and
me
hold left trigger.
This guy sees me diving. He could have taken a shot.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna defend here. That ball's mine, baby.
Get it.
I'm gonna slide this guy. Oh no! I was anticipating his movement. Oh god.
In the goal here. Don't kick it to me. It'll be an own
Oh
goal.
man, that was a terrible pass.
Should I be up there with you guys?
You can move out technically.
Oh, what are the
I just got
strats?
tackled. Nice save. Nice save.
Where was that aiming? Wait, what's it aim based on? Where I left trigger move?
Double tapping left bumper does like a short speed burst.
Thought it'd be where I was looking. It was not. Poor cross. W38. He's got to
go to the net, bud. Go to the net.
2 dead weight players.
All right. What's this new MOBA called?
I just realized there's a mini map. What?
Oh, come on, Zach.
My bad.
You're sleeping, buddy?
I was pressing L2. I thought he would jump for it. I have to press Y? What is this?
I think. I'm not entirely sure what the goalie buttons are.
You're going to see me literally not do anything.
He did.
Poor cross.
Kraus W38 in shambles. Oh, here we go. Damn, he blocked my shot.
Our guy left the goal. Do you think that's good to do, or he's just like, these guys are hopeless? I gotta
Bro,
be
that's
in there.
a red card if I've ever seen one.
There's
in my
no way
entire life.
there's red cards in this kind of game. This is Tackle City.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I muted you. I don't know. All the sound from you guys is coming through Discord. I was getting like bubbling up from you guys.
Yeah, you gotta mute it in the what's it called? The stream together thing.
Match point mercy rule.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm ready when you guys are. I'm trash, so whatever.
Buddy, you should see how awful we're playing right now. The game's done in 158.
Our guy is trying to carry us so hard right now.
He's not even wearing shoes. That's an option?
He's in a very casual outfit.
Okay, I'm goalie now. Let's go, boys. I was a goalie IRL.
Okay, that was the wrong.
ZQuixotix not getting the
Pay
ball.
no attention to me. Imagine stealing it and then immediately letting it go to nothing.
Go, bud, go. Oh, the huge back heel pass. Yo, did you just do a trick?
We're gonna find out.
Oh, we're done, Joe.
Oh, you got it. You're saving us.
What's that? That was a shot?
It wasn't meant to be. It was meant to be a pass. But I'm not used to aiming
Bro,
with
I
the
almost
left.
left that in.
The left stick.
I'm
compared to
giving
where I
close to
move.
go here.
Yeah, please don't give it to me, man. That's our star player right there. Why would you even try to give it to me?
Yo, I'm actually having so much fun though. Yo, sauce me that. Crow, sauce me the ball, bud. There it is.
Just shoot it.
Ouch, you would be having fun being bad.
Oh shit.
How do you type my B?
I don't know.
Like I just ran out. Oh, I'm typing in my Discord window. Yeah, I threw that. My bad. All right.
Oh, we're still
Note
in
to
this?
self: if you're gonna come out of the net, Zach, just turn around, shoot it in our side in the game. It's over. It's over.
Mercy kill.
Poor Kraus. We need an MMR drop though. So
We have one successful save now. We'll get there. Literally
God.
first match, you know?
there's reason to believe mouse and keyboard will be the esports way to play this. I'm having so much difficulty. Well, it's GG's.
I keep forgetting it's where my left analog stick is going. It's so bizarre to me. I gotta get
Is this the same game on Steam with the pre? Yes. Yes. It is. It is. We have like a. Let me see.
All right, MMR successfully tanked.
That's it. KGP, you ready to go? All
Yeah.
right, let's go. Hold on. I believe Yeah, you can go to so that's like the short link. I just threw it up there.
Yeah, I joined.
All right, cool. Oh, your voice is echoing. Are you in the stream together thing?
My voice is acting up. What do you
Oh,
mean?
you know what it is? You got to go to the options menu and disable your in-voice chat, in-game chat. So go to system, go to options, go to audio, and then go to communication and go voice chat mute.
You know what's
Did you get
really funny to me is that there's a mini map in this game.
Okay, you're not doubling anymore, JP, so you should be good. There's a mini map?
Yeah, there's a mini map. You didn't see it in the bottom right?
I don't think I noticed it.
It's so funny to me that there's a mini map in case you get lost of where you are. I didn't pay attention. I wasn't using it at all. But I just saw it was there on one of them.
All right. So, are we ready to rip? Okay, hold on. Let me
Send
see
it.
here. I think I got all the things ready. Okay, JP, you good?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go quick match. Are we three? No, JP's here, but JP's not streaming together, is he?
How am I not? I hear your voices on my stream, but that could be through the Discord.
No, I'm referring to if you go to your Twitch dashboard and you click on your notifications, which looks like a treasure chest beside your profile picture, you should see ZQuixotix wants to collaborate. Click that button.
I have 28 notifications.
But it says, yeah, I'm not part of it.
Okay, Zach, do you want to resend it?
It says I'm in it with Alexander Kocha at JP Coach. My name's in red for whatever reason.
Okay, exit that one, do a new one. Or no, I can invite you right now. I see it. JP Coach, I just sent you an invite right now. Did you get it?
Alex, man, I don't know what you're. I don't know.
Okay, I can maybe send you a link to it. Hold on.
But I did accept it though. Like I said, join.
Okay, on Discord, I just sent you a link to it. Sorry, everyone, to keep you kind of waiting for a sec.
This will be the best.
There you go. You're in.
Okay, I'm here. Yeah.
Cool.
Right,
All right. So now
send
all
it.
three. So all the chat will go to one single window, which is great. All right. Cool. Perfect. We did it, guys. We did it.
So are you using the Twitch chat or are you using Discord for our voices?
I'm using Discord.
Discord. I just mute the stream together stuff. You don't need any of that.
Yeah. Mute all that stuff. Yeah. Here we go, guys. Did I hear my own voice?
I think I heard an echo. Actually, I didn't hear mine.
Yeah, I hear mine. That's okay. Let's get into the game. He wins these. We win these games?
Okay, Alex, do you hear yourself now?
No, I'm good. I should be fine.
All right.
Shit. What do I look like?
Okay, gamers, let's go.
Let's go, boys.
Oh, good start.
Go, Alex. Go. Score! Right now.
Okay,
What the
decent
heck?
shot. Decent shot. We're off to a decent start. L's to jockey, B's to poke your toe in, JP.
Yeah, I know, Alex. I did the tutorial just like you. I'm just bad. Okay, it's
Oh, come on. What was that? There's no way. That looked like a glitch save. Good job, Zach.
Go, Alex. Go.
Oh, I forgot what the pass button was.
Don't expect too many saves.
pass.
I did. Send. Oh, you tried to flick him?
I'm panicking.
Oh, bruh.
Oh, you tried to slide him?
Oh, the shots!
Oh, I see. If I just stand in place, I jump real high. Okay, okay.
All right, Zach, you're by yourself, bud. There's
yeah,
no
Zach.
talent on
All
this
right.
team.
I'll go net. I'll go net. Just go ahead and run out.
Oh shit! It's the. Get in there, Alex.
All right, I'm going.
One day I will remember that the kick is the left analog stick.
All right, you stay net.
R1 will lob the pass.
Oh, I think I have to. Oh, does it not matter?
It rotates. It rotates. Like as soon as I enter, like look, I'm gonna go into the crease. I'll change the goalie once you exit.
you just get the gloves.
Oh, I see.
Like, you run
Okay.
out, yeah. No, charge him, challenge him.
I don't think you can have two goalies.
Okay, I'll leave.
Okay, look, he leaves. I'm goalie now.
Go! Oh! Oh, that's a card. Hey, Saint, good to see you.
Wait, how do you do the the little jukes that he's doing that we are?
I don't know. I'm not sure what the button to juke
We're gonna get
is.
destroyed by.
Yo, you are not in the net. Who was that?
Me.
Oh my god, you were.
I'm
Look at this
trash.
replay. Look.
Oh my god.
So bad.
The aggressive position. We need it. We need a chance to score.
That was awful. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make fun of you. That was so awful.
That's like being goaltending in real life too. That's what's sad. I'd do the same
Oh my
thing.
God. Oh, someone defend.
I trust you. You
Oh,
got it. In the
I can't
one-on-one,
breathe.
you've got it.
Oh, nice pass, bud.
Oh man, we're cooked.
See, look at this guy doing little jukes and shit. How do we do
Yo, I just carried the ball way outside the crease. I didn't know you could do that.
that? That was not where I thought I was kicking.
Got lucky.
Hey, yo, let go.
Do I just there you go.
Oh, whoops. I tried to juke and I messed it up.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh, nice save.
Go Zach, go Zach! Oh, you're by yourself! Zach, go!
Right trigger.
Aw.
Oh,
At least we
this
shot
one
it.
Stopped everything.
We aimed and fired a goal.
Come on, boys, we need a goal.
Oh no, I'm so shit. The slide from behind, I think.
Hey, run, go, Jukey, go. Juke!
I'm trying.
Zach, you can pass it back if you need to. Well, not now.
Oh no.
Oh, we're cooked. This
Okay,
guy has a
but-
clean breakaway.
We need to learn how to do the jukes later. I need to know what button to press.
Go.
for that.
Oh, it's since
You're
you hold
by
the left
yourself.
trigger. You hold the left trigger and you just do like random movements with the right stick. Oh, a good
Get out of here,
save.
bud. We should spend more time with the tutorial, boys.
Go.
Oh,
Oh.
come on.
I
Guys
think
getting
we.
shots on.
Yeah, I feel like if we don't do the like passing, it'll be really. I don't know how to do it though, or like
In
the.
front.
For what it's worth, I could see this actually being a really cool esport to watch.
I don't know what angle you would watch it from. Do they have like
It's gonna
a?
have to be, I don't know.
Zach,
the
I'm throwing
mechanics
it.
Yet.
Oh, I threw it to the other team. Oh, I'm out of position.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
I should try that. I should just like kick high.
All right, apparently we cannot even roll the ball on each other. Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, boys.
That's okay. We'll learn. Like I almost slid into the pole. That was gonna hurt.
Trash.
I should have known when it went over the net that he was gonna go for a bank shot.
I'm learning the strats though. You can intentionally overshoot so you can pass to yourself. I see.
Yo, make it a run. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's us.
I'm going back in that. Oh,
Save.
that save, Alex.
Okay, 2-0, 2-0.
It's a
We're still
big
getting the hang of it.
improvement. Big improvement over the first game.
Right, that was a molly, guys. That was a mulligan of a game.
Yeah, I know. Also, I think we have like a whole bunch of unlocks, like skins and stuff. I don't think we're wearing any of it. But let's just figure the game out first, maybe.
I don't want.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have stuff.
I need the most basic set. If we get kitted out and then are absolute garbage, it's disaster.
Okay, let's.
Garbage.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. Let's play 3v3. When we get our first win, then we earn the opportunity to kit out.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I like it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Good job still. All right. Apparently, okay, the people are thinking we did okay considering that was our second game, which we appreciate. We appreciate.
All right, this time we only lose by 1.
By 1?
Yeah. Only one loss this time. Maybe we need red. Maybe that was the issue.
I voted red as well.
Nice.
All right. Okay.
We're gonna get lit up. I just have a feeling.
You're not even in the net at all, dude. Oh my
Dude,
god.
what are you talking about? Short side, bruh. Short side. Oh,
That was my bad.
I find it hard to receive and like anticipate. passes
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff.
I'm having trouble with that.
Like a big goal.
If you hold left trigger,
like pass it back. Like let's just pass the ball more, maybe. Like we're kind of.
See, I don't know how to. I need to figure out how the jukes work. Oh
Dude, you
shit!
got
What a
chipped.
lob!
oh my god, he chipped you.
He did chip
That
me.
was disgusting. Gives you the thumbs up after.
Oh, that was me getting the ball stolen.
Oh, dirty.
Everyone else is newbie. This guy's water boy because he knows how to press buttons.
Oh, that's the wrong team.
Yeah, solid.
Okay, Zach, you're by
Oh, I'm
yourself.
across. You got me on the right.
Are they
Oh,
disconnected?
My bad. That didn't go as high as I thought that would.
I only
Yeah,
see
dude,
two
we're against
guys.
2 guys. We'll still lose.
Third guy
Nice
just
slide.
jumped back in.
Oh, let's go ahead. Go up. I'll stay net.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh,
Okay, he's back.
Oh, that's
Did you
that's
hear?
nice though that you can disconnect and reconnect easily.
Yeah.
Jukes.
Zach's by himself. Oh, there it is.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I keep pressing the dive too much.
Zach, you're by yourself. There's no one even near you.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not- get right
Just
to the
take
net.
Shot. Take the shot. Oh, good try.
I got nervous. I
Yo,
feel
these
like,
controls are not as intuitive as I would have expected. Like, you
They're
kind of got to
not,
figure
but
them
I'm
out.
getting used to them. It's just gonna take a bit. I'm not used to right joystick control, generally speaking. So. Yep.
the main thing is once they run at me, I have no idea how to not just get the
That's
ball
not where I want
stolen.
to put the ball. Yeah, we got to figure out the jukes and stuff. This game right now is just figuring out passing, maybe.
Step 1.
Next
pass.
game is jukes. Bro, what's a shot on net?
That's technically illegal,
Oh, God.
but I guess it doesn't. Oh,
There-
nice
Damn
save,
it, guys. I messed up. Bodrick, you got it on PC too? You already got it for PS5. That's awesome.
L2 for dribble stance. All right, we'll try that next time they're close.
L2 dribble stance.
Yeah, like if you have the ball L2
Oh,
and then
sorry.
you can press A to go forward.
One day I will get used to kicking it around. I'll tell you guys where I'm
gonna.
gonna kick it.
Yeah, they know how to play.
Well, no,
I think
the one guy
there was a
does.
beta
This
at
guy's
some
as
point.
trash as we are.
That's it, Zach.
All right, go Alex, go.
Alex left.
Oh my God, we scored.
Oh,
We've done it.
On the board. All right.
I picked that corner too.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm in that. Sorry in advance.
Well, it's only 2-1,
Whoa.
boys.
This guy's gonna 1v2. He's gonna score right now, this guy. Whoops.
All right.
I guessed early. My bad. Actually, here's the thing: as goalie, you can slide out too. That's what I should have done. Like this is just trash. That's just, it's just like
There's a lag.
It looks so much worse, eh? It looks so bad.
What just
Where's
happened?
the ball?
Why did it go over
What the
there?
hell? What? Where'd
I'm
the
not sure what
ball
happened to
go?
that ball. I'll be honest. Oh my god.
Can I blame lag? I thought
That's
my
embarrassing.
I thought he automatically kicked it back. I looked back at you, and then the next thing I know, the guy in front had the ball. Did I kick forward? I guess I must have.
I did not see that.
I just,
ball.
oh my god, he just chipped it over.
Yeah, like, anyone in chat, did you see that?
I remember
Yeah,
learning.
it looked glitchy. Something happened.
I remember learning how to do that in the tutorial, but I don't.
I think
remember
they
the
might be
button.
having some server stuff too. And this is the early access launch. Full launch. Those servers might crumble.
Nice.
Yo, GP, I'm so open. Oh,
Alex, that was horrible. I'm so sorry.
oh my, that was. I tried to hit the wrong button.
Yeah, this guy knows how to like juke and stuff.
I tried to pass jump ball. I hit the wrong button. Oh,
Oh
my.
no!
Oh, good save.
Did you get that save?
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's annoying.
Ew.
Nice, Alex. I'm just gonna slide him.
He's got
Take out his
the.
legs.
I like that in this. If you learn one juking
I'm
trick,
going
you're gonna
send.
be good. Oh, look at you go! You...
I got too creative.
That's it, Zach. That's it.
Okay, where do you want to go?
I mean, you can run out with it, Zach. They're giving you space.
Yeah.
Just run out. Who cares? And then I can go net. That's how you gotta rotate. That's how this game's. That's how Rocket League's played.
I'm terrible at Rocket League. I've only ever played a little. Like I just sent it.
I'm unironically using the mini map right now to see like.
Oh,
Oh,
Ah!
Oh,
How does that count? The other guy was in the goal too. He still can pick it up. What is that?
oh my God! Sorry, Zach.
That's okay. Oh no.
not the greatest play.
The
we've
replay's
made,
gonna have
boys.
all three of us missing.
Yeah, sorry.
This thumbs up celebration looks like it's pretty BM.
Yeah, it's like the equivalent to Deadpool in Marvel Snap, I think.
Just facing the wall.
There's no way they didn't just beat us by with 2v3.
No, it said the
Yeah,
guy
we got
left the
lit
game.
I'm trash.
All right, let's do another quick match. We haven't earned our ability to kit out yet. Oh, some players are still in the match.
Can I practice while the... Oh shit, I mean to tutorial. Am I still in the party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay, now we can search again.
Back.
All right.
was gonna
I
see
think
if
we're
there's
getting
just-
better though.
I was gonna see if there's just
I
like
think we're
a
not.
practice ball mode so I can... Oh, okay. So this is how we can avoid getting tackled. I see.
Playing 5v5 might actually be crazy.
I have to press L2 with the ball. What is it? Yeah. I think that's how
One of
they
my
juke us
triggers on
out.
my Xbox controller's sticky.
Okay, we scored in red. Red's our shit.
I think I picked my jersey.
I think one of their names is Costanza.
Oh no! I should have
So
stayed
we
still.
have one of
Right,
these.
we're in some YouTube highlight now.
Yeah.
This guy's outfit's
You
great.
played the game for 6 hours today, dude.
The guy's
And
number
now you're
69 as well.
69 And you think you're awesome. And you're clearly compensating for something. So screw
Dodged
off.
out of that. Dodged
I
out of
hate
that.
this guy already.
Oh, that's bad.
We have to win this, or I'll be mad. Let's go, Zach.
Oh no.
He's gonna do it. Oh, the guy, he's number 2 on the other side. Oh, they're just gonna try and dingle everybody.
Oh no.
Oh,
There
Zach
could
back?
be like a little more auto.
Behind you? Never mind.
Like I think the game when I'm passing in your general
Behind.
vicinity could be like, oh, this is clearly a pass intended for this player.
What?
Zach, I'm sending you. You're by yourself. Guy chasing you from behind on the right.
I've
You-
somehow
you-
lost the ball. Okay, here's our basic play. It's get
Oh
the
my
ball in
God.
one corner, lob it across, and then hopefully the other person
Nice
shoots
team,
it.
Alec.
Do you know how to lob it? It's the right trigger plus square.
It's right trigger.
Or like right bumper
Ouch,
plus the
ouch.
square is the like.
Okay, I saw that. Yeah, I just gave it away practicing that.
That's okay. We're getting the strats down. I pressed the wrong button to clear that. That's on
My
me.
stupid joystick keeps coming off the on this controller. Oh my god, I hate this thing. I'm not gonna say what controller it is.
I hate
but
this
wanna get,
little. I don't know how to do. I don't know what to do with that trick.
Go, go, go! Put it in.
No, I put it right at him like a dummy.
That's
At least
okay.
it hit
I
the
dove
net.
out of that. Maybe you will.
Buddy, I
Nice
read that.
read.
Missed you with
Nice
that. I knew
read.
he was gonna try it. I knew it. Yo, is there proximity chat? Did I just hear him say my fault?
That's
Did you guys hear
me.
that?
Or is it? It's just the voice chat in the game, or like the
me.
emotes in the game. I mean.
Yeah. Oh, like PUBG, yeah, that'd be good. Alex, send me.
Oh, I kind of screwed that up.
Low
Oh,
on
it's the
stamina.
directional pad.
Nice slide, Zach. Middle, middle. What a pass! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That was such a good pass, too.
Get to it! Oh!
Kick him in its face. Good.
In the face.
That's what we're gonna need to resort to.
You're
Run
being
out,
like
run out.
mad
Just run
cover
out.
right now. Oh, oh!
Send.
Sorry. Sliding in the wrong direction on these. Hey, maybe I should try with mouse and keyboard. Maybe I'd be better at it.
I just got.
Uh-oh. Well, it's not my fault. But it is what that sucks.
Do you think if we play for an hour, we can win one game?
Yeah, I think so, I'll be honest with you. Like, everyone's pretty trash.
Oh my god. I think, for what it's worth, I think there's some server stuff, because some of the hitbox stuff has been a little sus. We're by ourselves
What?
right now. I don't even know where they are.
Okay. The shooting goes where you aim, but the actual kicks are just the left analog stick, and that's driving me
Oh,
crazy.
you almost got it,
My
JP.
bad, my bad.
Thank you.
Stay sharp. Thanks, mate. My fault. Thank you.
We will.
A million times better to aim on keyboard and mouse. Honestly, it would not surprise me if keyboard and mouse was the ideal way to play this.
It's just all the other buttons, though.
All right, go to the top right corner. We're gonna kick it there and then cross it in for a goal. Go, go, go! I'm gonna
The actual soccer?
JP, let's go, go, go! Get it there.
But I can't get the... Oh, see, Alex ran away.
Go, kick
Bro,
it, kick it!
net's empty!
I
Ah!
Aim it, like,
The
it's so
humanity!
hard.
Oh shit,
can't
that's
No,
it.
it's net.
You understand? I wasn't
Pick that up,
facing.
Alex.
It's so hard.
Why didn't I pick that up?
I have no boost. I used it all. Zach, I'm here.
Oh, sorry, that was too far. I don't know how to do a smaller one. Okay,
It's
you got time.
hard.
It's only two. It's only two. We have time to learn how to
That
cross.
was actually a good shot.
We're gonna learn how to cross and then shoot.
Oh, bro. Come on, put one in. Come on, Zach, put it in. Yes!
We're
Pick
scoring.
it
We're
up,
doing it.
jeez. Do a Sally, do a Sally. Look at this. Absolute cheddar shot. Oh, who skipped it?
We can watch the replay when it's a game-winning goal.
JP tilting like he's tilting in Dota. Oh, it's someone disconnected, eh?
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
it's 2v.
Oh, punk.
Oh shit.
That's bad.
Okay, I got
Okay,
it.
I'm going.
Kick it downfield.
Yeah, like getting. Here's the thing: you hit the left trigger.
You can
and
cross
A to, like,
it.
control the ball, like to take a good touch.
But I was messing up the buttons so bad. Yo, JP, that was awesome.
Yeah. Well, dude, it's 14 seconds left. You have to.
That's true. We gotta. We just
you
gotta
have to
send
try,
it.
like being forward a bit. You're the one who gave the ball away.
How does Zach know Alexander?
I love how
Does he
you're
play
all
Marvel
number
Rivals?
10, by the way.
Zach, I was playing. I used to cover Dota, and Zach was my coach.
Just send it.
So you can kind of send, eh? Because you can shoot the ball wide and it's a rebound.
Yeah, and I think that's okay to do. It's like a fake shot, and then the goalie
Yeah.
uses the dive.
Yeah, you bait the
Yeah,
keeper.
I think it's actually going to be very rare that we score by just running down and shooting. I think it almost always has to be like a ricochet into something, or like crossing it into. Holy shit! I missed that.
Keep in mind, I haven't even used my headbutt ability yet. You can jostle for the ball as well.
Yeah, I think it needs to be like you have to like cross it over and then kick it in quickly, or it has to like bounce on the wall and then you headbutt it in or something.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of buttons we're not using.
We gotta develop the strats. Mainly,
if you go to
when one guy just runs at me and tackle, I don't know how to dodge it. Like they're doing to us, the little like rainbow kicks and whatever. Yo,
I'm just trying to
October, what's
understand.
up? The meta is to hit off the backboard above the goal and shoot the rebound. All right, I'm in. I'm doing it.
Oh damn! I think I'm getting hit with an ad here. I can't stop it.
I'm gonna run at 2 then. I'm gonna run a 2 minute. So
Mine just
can I
got
run a
on
2 minute
and on.
ad?
Screw
Just
you
take a
guys.
quick breather, guys.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just trying to see. Do you want to
gotta-
check customization quick?
Yeah, do it.
Special skin.
Oh shit! How did I do that?
Equipment. Under top.
Customization's cool. So I'm number 97. If you go to customization, it's not called like your jersey number.
You can wear underpants.
Yeah, it's called flocking, and it's your number. You just change it to whatever.
Oh, we
you
can
want.
change jersey colors.
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't be wearing the default ones. I like this green one.
Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. Okay, so if you have the ball, the right bumper, and then A or X, I don't know what controllers you guys are using, it's a little like... I forget the terminology of all this stuff in soccer. I don't remember any of it anymore, but that's the little over-the-head thing that a lot of people are using.
Oh yeah, the right bumper. Yeah, and then you use the right bumper to lob pass as well. So, right bumper and X and aim. It's the aiming that's hard. Even when you have to like first touch the ball, you have to kind of like aim properly.
Right.
It's a better sandbox. I wasn't sure where it is. Hold on, you said in the main menu. Let me see.
Oh, there's a lot of like different cosmetics. All right.
Free play, bottom right corner. Oh.
There's a bunch of different shoes. One's called the Cozy.
Okay.
All right.
Is that the juking?
All right,
I see.
Head jewels, ears, eyebrows, lips.
If someone tackles me while I'm doing this, am I good? Is it like auto dodge?
I have no idea.
I was asking October. October's played. He's in my chat right now. I think he's played. Pick up the ball. What is this?
Oh, we have hats. We have the Blaze On hats. That's part of like I think the pre-order. You can get different types of gloves and stuff too. All right.
Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa.
Are you winning some?
Are you guys ready to rip another sesh?
Yeah, my ad break's done.
Oh, we also have, if you go to customization home away, I think there's like different stadiums. We have the Solar Night Stadium unlocked. Or Wind Day? I'm not sure. Oh, we have the
Do
Blaze
people
On. Yeah,
shoot with R2 or just like the square and the...
No, R2's to shoot.
But you can, like, you have to aim where you shoot with the right analog stick versus, like, you could use square to aim with the left. Which, I don't know. I guess maybe it doesn't matter that much as long as your directional movement's good.
Hey, chat. Anyone played Football Superstars here? I've never played that before. No.
All right,
Zodion, are you winning, son? Zach, are you winning?
I'm not winning.
That's
right.
right.
I practiced a little. We learned some jukes. We learned to kick it in the back and then aim and fire after.
All right. I believe in us.
Less
I got my
power,
hat
more
on.
curve. All right. Oh, purple? Let's go. Oh, I don't think it actually changed.
These are mine, sorry.
No, I like purple.
It randomly picks people's jerseys?
I'll just let that go in.
Yo, bro, I'm wearing red socks. Here, you go. I'll stay net.
Middle. Okay, I'm actually gonna play with this joystick broken because I think I can actually control it better while it's broken, believe it or not. I got no stamina.
Okay. I'm in the top right, if you can kick it over.
I tried to take a shot like a glory hog.
That's another thing. You can always just clear the ball.
Did you watch in the
What is
prologue?
that?
That guy shook his head when he tried to do that. It is coming of age. He had to learn.
There's
how to...
there's like a dude. Wait, is that them or us? Who just shot that?
That was them. That was them.
I thought it was us. Our colors are too similar.
I'm in the top right. Or
Oh,
I don't know what
Chipotle
what do we even call this? To you.
I've got it.
Oh, I tried to shoot it. Literally. Alex.
Uh-oh. I could probably come out. Like, I don't have to stand in the net, I don't think.
All right, we're gonna learn how to do that quickly, and then oh shit.
Yeah, I'm still getting in the net.
Do I have to tackle to steal it, or can I like get close and press another button?
Yeah, you could jockey and then hit.
Oh shit.
Well, for me it's A. I guess for you it's. I don't know.
Yeah, left trigger, I think.
Left trigger is the jockey. Then...
Bro, I'm way out of the net. Oh my god.
Wow, hit the goalpost and in.
I was trying to like cut the angle.
Yeah, you chirped me for doing that. That's a good shot though. You weren't stopping that anyways. Or maybe you were.
I am kind of open if you lob it over them.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for you, Zach.
I don't know. What do I?
It's like a first touch, but I
Some-
think you have to hit A as the ball gets close to you.
Okay,
Left
okay,
trigger and
okay. Okay. Sometimes I like run into it naturally. I will try to A next time.
Oh man.
We're all bad. We're all
Okay,
bad.
we're all trash.
I'm moving to the top right.
Ooh,
Ah,
someone
yeah,
got
I'm
a
going in
follower.
there.
I don't know if that's me or hopefully it's me because I need followers. Zachary. Uh-oh.
No, I was trying to backboard it.
Zach's trying to set the meta.
I'm trying to.
Backboard place.
October told me it's the meta.
Day one of pre-release, meta's figured out. Sag.
That's like indoor soccer meta though. I think it's not that crazy.
I'm gonna carry for a sec.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm net now because I went
If
into
you-
the goal creek.
Oh. Okay, look. Next time you do that, Alex, you pass to me, you keep running straight, I will lob it back to you, okay?
Okay.
Oh. Shoot. Oh no!
Yo, what was that?
It took a deflection.
Did it?
You hit the backboard.
I just turned around and it
Dude,
did not look like a
bro.
goal. That should have went in.
It hit off somebody. and it
Yeah,
slowed
that
the ball
sucked. Yeah, it
down.
hit something.
That's good though. That's
Okay.
good mechanic.
I'm running up.
Deflections and stuff.
Alex, I'm gonna pass to you, okay?
Yeah.
You can pass it back if you need to. Okay, I'm gonna go back to goal. I'm nervous.
Oh.
Go, have it.
Oh, that was horrible. Oh, whoops.
You definitely have to hit A
Whoops.
to control the ball. That's it, Zach.
Yeah,
Nice save.
in the goal. I'm going down the right. It's open.
Cool.
Yeah, go down the right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hilarious.
Why does my guy lose the ball? What is this?
Whoa, no, you gave it away.
I panicked because I don't know what my guy was doing.
You just
Oh, I
did the
hate that
equivalent to
guy.
going mid and just feeding.
Pretty much. We didn't lose. It's okay.
I think you're not
Down the
hitting A when the
tower.
ball comes to you.
I was trying there, but I think I passed it forward a little bit instead. Okay. Okay. Get him, Alex.
Oh, look at Alex. Look at the pause one over here.
Dude,
Let's go!
Alex carrying us.
Huge goal as Dexter comes in with the massive raid. Let's go. We're playing some rematch. And I
Lose
actually just
control if you
scored
run
one, and I
big. Okay,
dedicate that
okay.
to Dexter.
Okay, well,
Guys, there's a chance. Need one more goal.
so you're telling me there's a chance?
Welcome to
We
the
got
stream,
him,
guys. Dex, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you.
Press him.
Press, okay.
There
Oh,
you
let's
go.
go.
Open that.
Tap it in, Alex. Just shoot it.
Just tap it in. Just tap it.
That's
Hard
2 goals.
carry,
I haven't scored
Alex,
all night.
dude,
That's
hat
2 for you
trick.
guys.
Let's go. Let's go.
For those that are curious, we're doing a shared chat. We're streaming together with my brother JP and ZQuixotix of Dota fame, Dota caster, ZQuixotix.
Oh, I'm a rematch
everybody.
player now.
Yeah, rematch main. Yeah, we got this. And this game just came out today in advanced early access. I think it launches on Game Pass in a couple days. I think 3 days from now. Easy. Okay,
Alex,
there's your ball.
30
Yeah.
seconds,
I'm
boys.
going to the top right side.
October Dota, just installing it now. Awesome. Yeah, if you have Game Pass, it comes out for free on Game Pass in a couple days.
I almost had a shot off there, too.
Yo,
Guys,
dispossess this guy.
trying. Just boxing him out.
What?
There it
And
is, Zach.
Zach with the steal.
What is that?
Oh,
Yo, it's tied
Yeah,
going into
triple.
the last minute.
Just kicking it out.
yeah, just.
I'm taking this.
Oh, no.
Go
Yeah,
left, Alex, go left.
Take a run, shoot.
Yo, I didn't have the ball.
Oh, no, wait. It's not. It doesn't. I didn't know, my God!
Dang, we went to overtime and immediately lost.
Who did that?
Reset. It went to 0. I'm like, oh, okay. Just the clock keeps going.
Because I said I was going, and then, oh, the humanity!
Yeah, I thought, Alex, okay, there's 4 seconds left. Just take a run. I didn't realize it just continues.
Well, we learned. No, we learned.
Whoops.
All right, let's get back into it, guys.
We're gonna win one.
I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad. My bad.
That's okay. It's okay.
Hey, why am I muted?
Are you?
I can hear you.
My game. Oh, okay, because we're doing the Twitch, but in game it shows that I'm muted. That whatever.
Oh yeah, in game, or else your teammates just gonna hear you yell into your ears the whole time. Oh man, we actually had a good game and we threw, man. We threw so hard.
We could have won that too. Sorry guys, that was a dumb call.
That's the equivalent of like feeding mid, buying back, and feeding mid. It's just over.
You guys breathing real heavy here.
All right, let's go blue. I'm voting blue.
Which one's
I
blue?
need to fix my shin pads. I look like a clown.
I don't see
None of it's
blue.
matching. I like the pants, JP. I need the pants. Okay, now that we have 0 MMR.
Those guys are just as trash as we were. If we were gonna win a game, it was last game.
This is Jover. Have we won a game yet? All night? No.
No.
Right? Okay, I'm going for this guy. And jockey him. Nice save, Zach.
You want to go to the right, Alex?
Yep.
Oh.
I played it back to you, Zach.
Oh, I screwed up my controls. Sorry, that was a good play.
It's okay. The fact that we passed it twice at all is a miracle to me.
Actually, yeah.
That's improvement.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were making a run.
Oh.
Off the backboard, Alex.
Oh, he snagged it, man. Yeah, Joe Paul, people are saying people hear us through your speakers a little bit.
Wait.
Oh, no way. That was just a crazy shot.
No, that was me. My bad. I'm confused when I have to press something or not. I panic pressed. See, I was like right there.
You look saveable, yeah.
Oh shit, look at him go. Look at Alex go! Alex has scored everything.
Gary is real.
I just stepped up and ripped it.
Oh, in the top right corner.
Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
I dedicate that to the Dexter raid.
Probably should have just turned around.
Nice save, JP. All right, you're gonna lose the ball. Just go, go. I got you. Yo, I didn't know you could. Oh, drop kick.
I even
I
kind of had that correct. I should have taken a shot instead of just grabbing it. Alex, go throw it. Throw it.
Oh, I was trying to figure out how to pass.
It's okay.
I keep messing up the buttons so bad.
He did that.
Oh wow. Okay, go, Kiri. I got you. Go. I got you. He's on your back hard. No unnecessary.
Look at the jukes. Look at the jukes.
Oh no! Oh my god! Let's try to pass it back to him.
What are you doing? Oh my god, the humanity!
I'm sending it. Alex,
There
get
was
in there. Get in
nothing
there,
I could
Alex.
do
Get
to
in
that.
there, Alex. You're a goalie. You're a top shooter, I mean. Get in there.
I think JP's tilted out. He's done. And the mic's off. He's done.
Tilted. I should turn my air conditioning on. It's pretty hot in here. Oh God.
That was the wrong
That was
direction.
Guys, we can't just keep throwing games over and over again.
That's where you're wrong. We can.
You're still goalie. I was waiting
Guys,
for
this
you
is
to
bad.
leave the crease.
Guys, this is bad. Those are two ridiculously bad goals. I thought JP was goalie.
You had the gloves on still.
Oh my God, it's a disaster, man. We're throwing so hard.
That's okay. We're trying things.
Hey, Zach,
part
run to
of-
the net. Go to the net. Go to the net. He just punched it back at us.
I got it. I got it.
I'm not used to the left trigger
Zach, I'm
versus
sending you. Oh,
the left analog stick versus right. That's
Right,
on
we're
me. I'll
throwing-
take that one. I'll take that one.
Match point mercy rule. It's Jover.
I'll take that
Just
blame.
take us out of our misery here. This is the hardest throw we've done all. Oh my God, guys. You just punting it. Oh my God, you almost scored. I can't believe it. JP with the tilted shot from his crease. Actually almost put it in.
Oh, I was trying to send Zach.
3 in a row. Oh no.
Okay, it's done. It's fine. It's fine.
We've been
We
mercied.
forfeit?
I think it does it for us. Look, this is the meta right here, guys. We have to follow the meta.
Oh, it does.
3 backboards. That's the play.
Guys, that was painful. Twitch TV in shambles right now. Okay, guys, we're gonna win this next one for sure. There's no way we don't win this next
Look,
one.
things we
I just
learned.
don't-
We
I'm
passed.
just happy we're all equally bad, I think.
We passed. We did a couple dribbles. Look, that was progress. We're getting there.
It's true.
If we accomplish the first win of the day, that's all we need.
Right. Okay, I'm going to customization quick. I'm trying to see if I can change my socks. These socks look stupid.
What's the point of the penalty box if there's not a penalty? That's a good point.
Let's get show people on my stream, my joystick. Quickly. So the knob of the joystick's off. I'm actually
gonna pull up your streams quick.
Just a little tip.
Oh, I accidentally just pulled up ESL.
We're loaded in, by the way.
Kind of funny.
Zach
There we go.
Zach representing the top right gameplay, JP bottom left gameplay. And I'm strategically in the middle. These guys look good. I don't know why I'm intimidated.
Yeah, they look like they took it really seriously. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, Alex, look at that.
You got jump on.
Taking it
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
face for the team. That
save.
should not count as a save, but I'll take it. All right, Alex, go down there.
Okay, I'm goalie.
I'm making a run.
Oh, you're goalie. I thought you were on the left side. Okay, okay.
I was facing the wrong direction.
It's okay. We're attempting plays.
Zach on you. He's on your back. All right, I'm up. Okay,
Oh,
no one's in
no.
net right now.
Aw, damn.
Disaster.
I thought that
And
was
the
gonna
throw
go through.
begins.
That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that looks comfy. I want what he's wearing.
All right, I'm in net. Let's go, boys. All right, I was trying to give it right back to JP for the immediate attack. Did not work.
I didn't realize you were doing that.
Yeah. Oh!
Damn.
Zach is on your back. JP, time. Zach on the right. Oh, Dingles! Go for the shot. Oh, Satch.
One too many moves. Nice save.
Wow, that was a bad pass. Sorry, Zach. He's on your back. Goes for the punt.
Oh, he can grab it
That
that
guy's
far
way
out?
out of his box. That's crazy. He's going for the pass cross for sure.
post. Yeah, let's go. I'm out of mana. Or energy, whatever.
Zach, he's on your back.
Oh, I need to learn the right button to juke in these cases.
Oh, nice block.
Oh, bruh, that's not. Okay, go, Joe Paul. Go. That's it. You're by yourself. Have a go. He's on your back.
I can't aim.
Ah, man.
I can't aim. It's so hard. In that instance, I wish I had a mouse. No doubt about that.
That's bad. Zach, where are you?
Going top left.
No goalie right now. Behind you, Zach. Oh, nice ball.
Oh, I didn't know what to do. That was such a good idea, but I wasn't sure. I gotta hit Y in that case, right? I'm out of.
Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what button you need.
Yeah,
I'm out of energy.
And like jostle for it, Alex.
My guy is tired. Alex, kick it down.
Come
Kick it
back
down.
in net. You can.
You're by
switch
yourself.
out.
Guy on your right. Have a shot. Oh, we almost did
We
it.
tried. We were doing things.
Oh, I tried to pass. I see
Top right,
JP.
top
Take
right.
it out, JP. Oh, God.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh no.
We can't keep just letting like
I thought that
massive
was
empty
out.
netters go in.
I thought that one was going on to their side.
Damn.
This is not going well.
No, we did the most actual plays. I think it's an improvement.
We're actually getting better, but we're throwing like we're doing like good stuff and then like really awful stuff, like whatever
like
this
that?
was. Okay, just carry. I'm going back. Go. I got back.
Oh, see, I just gave it to them. I was
GP, go
hoping you
right.
guys
Go
would
right.
run
GP,
deeper.
cover right. Okay, you're back in net.
I'm goalie, yeah.
That got deflected. Yeah, you got time.
To me.
You got time. Thank you. I'm by myself
Time,
up
Zach.
front.
You got time. Alex, man on, back here.
Oh, I messed up the pass. Sorry, Zach.
It's okay. I'm going to the right.
Just pass the ball. Just pass the ball around. Have fun.
I literally, again, used Night Rain buttons. I tried to attack with the like heavy.
Oh
Just for the
no.
record, I haven't streamed it yet, but I think I want to stream Night Rain. I think it's fun. I think it's a
Oh,
good
it's
game.
a great game, and apparently they're doing a duos mode for it too. Yo, don't let this guy do this to you. Come on, guys.
I don't know how to deal with it. How do you stop
No.
this? It's overpowered. Go. We tackle them
Take
eventually.
a run, Alex. I'm out of mana. Take a run.
All right,
Oh,
I gave
you
him the ball.
blocked.
Oh, what a save! Okay, you go now.
Oh no. Nice save,
Okay.
Alex.
I have no stamina. Go slow.
Oh, why did I? Oh boy, that was dumb. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
Sorry, yeah, it's my fault.
No, that's all good, buddy. My game went black. Oh, there it goes.
I hit the wrong.
Bro, I
didn't
love
hit the wrong
rematch.
button.
Is it already? We have we got the early access.
Okay, let's get a goal here.
We're
Let's
getting
just get a
some.
goal. Play
Something's
some
broken
pride
right
here,
now.
huh?
JP, Hugo, and Alex, to
Oh,
you.
you're right.
Go.
Yo, I'm getting severe lag.
Oh, okay.
Like I can barely. The ball's moving around very sporadically. I can't control my controls aren't working. I can't burst speed, nothing. Zach, you take it. My game's messing up.
Oh.
Your game crashed?
No, it was there was this huge lag spike there. I couldn't burst speed. I couldn't do anything.
They all have the same pose too. Yeah, those guys are hardcore. And they're not even that good considering how hardcore they are.
Right? Is that not the default?
Okay,
All right,
I gotta run
Serge,
ads
what are
in
you gonna do?
8 minutes. Actually, I gotta snooze. I'm gonna hit snooze. All right, good. One more game, and again, we have to win before we fix our gear. Okay, let's do this. 3v3, boys. Alex, score for us. Do it for Canada. I'm trying. The controls die sometimes. It's been an issue since early playtest. Really? Okay, that makes sense because I felt like I could not do anything for a sec.
I need to change my right analog. I just realized I've just been dealing with this, but the whole time I'm like, this is kind of slow. I wish it was faster. Well, I can change that.
Unibot, yeah. I mean, I've been looking for more stuff to do variety-wise on Twitch. Honestly, just simply because it's fun. I want to play with friends and, you know, enjoy. Yeah, this game honestly seems pretty cool.
All right, no time to change sensitivity.
This guy wearing shorts?
This is
a good start, boys.
Hold on. I gotta change my sensitivity. Go.
Yo, those are short shorts. Also, he went bar in, so you can't even complain.
It's a little better, I guess. Okay, I'm pretty bad at being the goalie. I'm gonna be real. Pretty bad at being a player as well.
I'm taking it.
Yeah, just go. I'm behind you.
Bruh, what is happening out here?
JP?
Okay, I'm in on.
Okay, go. Alex, I'm gonna cross it to you. Damn. One of those is gonna work one day.
We're gonna look good.
Oh no.
Bro, we can't keep doing this!
My bad. Thank you.
These goals where no one's in net are killing us.
Bro. I lied. We could have. I don't know. I thought we had it.
JP throwing. 6 reports on JP. Okay, Zach, send me. I'm ready for the headbutt.
Okay. Oh shit, sorry. That was.
All right, go
Dude.
Go to the net.
Okay, I'm in the net. It's taken me forever to get the hang of.
Okay, there you go. Nice save.
Okay, I'll go net now.
Okay. It's taken me forever to get the use of like right analog aim versus left.
Yeah,
it's
tough.
weird. The controls
that was
are
not the
way
button I
harder
meant to
than you
do.
think.
My bad.
Go. I'm going to the net.
Okay. Sorry, a little high. I don't know how to control actually how high I did it, so. That's our one play, okay? That's our one thing we've got until it works.
Oh,
Zach, you
I'm gonna kick behind me. Oh shit.
Alex, go net. Go net.
All right. Zach, you're by
Nice,
yourself.
Zach.
He's on your back.
Take a
If
shot.
he's-
Take a shot.
Gonna rebound it.
Oh,
That'll be our second play one day. Oh shit! Alex,
you're
look at you go.
alone. You got time.
Oh, I should have gone closer.
Yeah.
I heard the guy running
behind
behind me and I got nervous. Okay, GP, go. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, whoops.
Oh no! What an interception.
I was
Sorry, I
going
forgot
back,
to
but
hit
you
the,
gave it away
mob
so
button.
fast.
That's all good. It was the right idea. Yeah, just gotta get used to the
A lot of
buttons.
mistakes are just like brain farts, like just not knowing the controls. Right,
I
really.
never had a chance to get in the net.
All right.
So, are we playing this till we actually win a game? We might be here for a while.
I'm not stopping.
Alex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Middle.
Yeah, we're in the middle. No goalie, so we better. Okay, I'm going to the goal. I'm going back to our goal.
Oh, nice, Alex. Ah.
They just threw it out. Oh!
I'm not goalie material.
Okay, go. I'll go back. Uh-oh. Oh, GP, you just saved a goal. Zach, he's passing
my
the
bad.
team. I'm sending you. Go, 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 go.
Alex, go. Run. Run,
Me?
Alex. It's called total football.
They're not wearing shoes. Just step on their feet.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
God, I did it again.
Oh, shit.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
Yo, this replay is gonna be extreme. That's like, you know, if you're a sports player, you like film. If you can have a run, I'm going over.
Mercy.
Yo, these guys have like a vibe. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm just clicking start new matchmaking. We don't deserve to see anything else. It keeps coming up saying completed, first win of the day. I don't remember us winning. We're making progress.
It's the...
Go to customization. This has been actually so fun, though.
It's pretty funny. I like it.
Yo, I'm going blue. We can't keep doing purple.
I feel like once you're
spot.
actually good, it'll be fun. I can see, because it's, I mean, it's soccer, you know? It's like, it's fun when it all connects and you make the plays.
It's football.
Sorry, yeah, football. Oh no, you guys have made a mistake putting me in the goal.
Mistakes have been made.
All right, I'm leaving. JP, you got it.
Yo, I honestly, I don't know these. I gotta do tutorials, man. This is ridiculous.
And that's not even a bad play. Like, just clear it if you don't know what to do.
Yo, have a
with it.
go. Take a shot.
Oh, that was dirty.
Oh, that was dirtier.
Oh shit, look at that quick pass.
Oh my god.
Yo,
It's
get
not
this guy out
fair.
of net.
Wait, throw it to me,
He's right on your back.
Alex, cross it. We've got this. Go, go, go.
Oh, we almost did
Ah,
it.
shit.
We almost did a play. Okay, GP, we'll switch out in a sec. I'm coming back.
Okay, it's 0-0, guys.
There's a chance. They're stealing our play.
Okay, GP, go, go, go.
But I have to, you have to
Dang.
pay attention. I have the gloves on still.
All right.
So it's like,
Damn it. We're both in the net.
yeah, like you have to pay attention to the gloves.
All right.
So you don't become goalie until I leave the net, until I leave the big box.
You're by yourself, dude. Have it.
Oh shit! It's happening. We're doing it.
Look at this! ZQuixotix! The madman!
And it's on a bag play.
It's the
Chips
meta.
it to
It's
himself.
The meta.
That was
That's the type
inspiring.
of goal that should be giving us the lead.
No semi-mid. Oh!
Oh, sorry. That one didn't go as fast. Oh shit! He missed.
Yo, Zach, send me. I'm by myself.
Uh-oh.
Guys, oh my God, someone's got to be at the net. You guys are throwing again.
I'm trying to kick it back.
My fault. Stay sharp. Thanks, mate. Good job.
Is that the coach?
I should have been in
That was some of the
I was trying to play the corner ball.
All right. This ball's midair right now.
Okay, Alex, get in there. You're your top scorekeeper.
How do you get this ball?
Excellent work, Alex. The goal's
Oh,
open.
no.
JP's covered me.
Oh, the huge
Okay,
save.
okay.
KJP, go if you
Go
want.
slow.
Guys, we can't throw another game. We gotta win this one. Come on, JP, you're by yourself. The guy's so far behind you.
Oh, shit!
No!
It's working.
You picked
That's
the corner
close to my
perfectly on
hairstyle I
that.
can find.
That was a perfect shot.
There's a chance. No one
There's a
choked.
chance, guys.
Okay, I gotta learn how to stop that one. Just send it, Alex. He's out of the net. Go.
Oh, I sent it bad. No one's with you. Guys coming up mid, maybe. Okay, Zach, I'm at
Oh,
the...
Zach, you got time.
I'm gonna bank it. Oh, I thought someone was coming up. My bad. My bad.
I got it.
Back to me, Alex.
Zach, I'm sending you.
Zach, a middle. Never mind.
Oh! I'm not gonna go for it.
Oh. Alex, run.
That was a bad pass, Zach.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay, go, Alex.
Nice block. Alex, you're alone.
Oh, I was trying to shoot. I was getting my aim on the net because he wasn't even in the net.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's 3 on us.
Save it, JP.
This is on us.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Bit on that.
That was 3 on none, though. It's not your fault,
That's
dude.
my fault. No, that was
it's
clearly a wide shot that I bid on.
It's not your fault. Oh, I got
That's
ads
trash
coming in
on my
50
part.
seconds.
Look
I
how
can't
wide
stop
this is
them.
going. And I friggin' go. What an idiot.
It's all good. We
Report
still
the
got
keeper.
this.
One goal down. It's okay.
Oh my god.
I'm covered. Go up mid. All right.
Whoops.
This is bad. This is the throwing we're talking about.
No choking.
You've got this. Well played.
He told me to go mid.
I know, but like, I didn't expect you to immediately concede possession.
I didn't think you'd expect me to be that cheeky. Okay, I'm sorry. That was
Okay,
my
go,
bad.
Alex. Go. Get in there.
Oh wow, that's a huge throw.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
By the way, gratitude is the BM one.
What is that one? This?
The thumbs up, yeah.
The thumbs up is why. He probably should have saved that, honestly.
Yeah, that's a funny one that the game didn't save for
Big
them.
goal from our Canadian prodigy. That's right. Damn.
Just anywhere in target. Go, go, go. What? Oh my god. That sucks. You were in the
No,
right.
you
You had the right
ran.
idea though. Ooh. Can you pass it at all? Ah. Oh shit! I thought I would steal that. My bad. My bad.
Alex, I'm out. I'm out. Go, go. Press
Hold
the
on,
button,
hold on.
press
I'm
the
not.
button. I can't run.
Okay, now I'm out.
Press,
Now
go,
I'm
go,
out.
go, 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 go.
Damn.
I got it. I got it.
Zach,
Nice,
just
Zach. 2-on-1.
Ah, that was not a. There's a chance, guys. There's a chance.
Okay, no more throws. No more. I'm not getting
Someone stay in the
stupid.
goal. Dude, they saved us twice on that.
Okay. I'm in goal. If I'm leaving, I'm gonna let you know.
Okay. I'm bad at goal. I'm gonna. You guys got it. Okay, I'm gonna go pressure
Hey,
this.
Gabby, good to see you.
What? Oh, that was laggy. That was weird.
Oh, Alex. Oh yeah, I think it's 2v1 right now.
Yo, I just passed to them. Yeah, I'm getting
I'm
huge
sorry,
leg
guys.
spikes.
No!
Oh
my god. Sorry.
It's okay. It's
Sorry.
okay. Blame the lag. Blame the lag.
No, this is like watch.
Okay. 3v2. Go, go, go. Get in there. Get in there.
Let's just go no goalie. Oh, Zach, just
JP?
I'm way out here, yeah.
Yeah. All right, you guys got it. I'll stay in the goal. I'll stay in the goal.
Oh.
Which button shoot again?
R2. Right trigger. Oh, he's wasting time. He's a soccer player.
Yeah, just come out, Zach, and slide him. There you go.
There it is.
Run, run.
Go, go. You
Yeah,
have to take a
right
shot. You have to go for the shot. Oh, no.
Well.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I should have ran back.
That's okay.
Hey, Stoll, great to see you. How is Kid Omega from Mobile One?
Oh,
will you pay
shit.
$120 to play him? I will not be paying $120
It's so
for him.
bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, we're trash.
This had the most good plays. No way.
I think this one was my fault, clearly.
Okay, send it to me. Send it to me. This is a goal right here. Let's go. Let's go.
Go, have a goal. 3 seconds.
I forgot which ball was sent, sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh my gosh. My head hurts from laughing.
No, I don't think the game is released yet. This is what, early testing or something? What'd you say it was?
I think it's a beta, right, Alex?
Yeah, I think I hear JP's voice twice again.
Oh, I don't hear it actually.
Do you hear my voice twice now?
Yeah, I hear it weird. All right, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, this is pre-order early access right now. How many more games you guys want to do? Like 1 or 2 more?
Billy win.
I gotta edit video still.
We can do like one or we can do like one more or something. Is fine with me.
Yeah, Zach, are you hearing JP echo?
I don't think I am.
Why is it that I have JP echo?
Did you unlock or unmute him in like the stream share or something? Or the not the oh, you know what I'm talking about.
Alex, can you not hear me?
I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna rejoin the. Okay, I'm back in.
We're playing. This guy's running down the field.
Yo, I'm.
Send it. Ah, damn.
I have like extreme lag.
Oh, you just got him good.
JP, are you goal?
Podrick, have yourself a great night. Nice save.
Okay, it's like 2v0. I was way too far.
Yeah, I think the servers are dying. Nice save.
I have no stamina. Okay, it's back.
I don't know if I can play net in my current condition.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh, I gotta.
That's okay,
What
I'm
a
staying back.
slide pass!
No, the aim.
Finish it! No! Oh no!
That just happened. Alex, go for it. I'm running to net.
Since I had no pack loss, certainly didn't feel that way.
I even knew that was gonna happen.
No goalie. They have no goalie. Take a shot. Oh, never mind. He's in there.
Nice,
Yeah,
Zach.
you can like slide tackle the pass like that. That's sick.
Oh, I messed up that pass so bad, dude. I did the FIFA thing where I thought it was gonna auto aim, but it doesn't.
I just got back in time. Alex, it's to you.
I gotta figure out GP's voice.
Oh.
Wow, what a save. KGP
Our
going
best
out of
goalie,
energy.
our best
I got it,
goalie.
I got it.
I'm gonna run to the top right corner.
Passes to himself.
Sick. Love it.
Oh, I messed up big time. Stupid right joystick. Alex, go out. Alex, go out.
He intercepted his own shot. Alex!
No! No!
What was
I
that?
tried to dive. I thought.
Hold on.
Alex, what's wrong with my voice?
Okay, talk.
Yo.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
we're
coming
in.
in through the game and Discord.
We're in, we're in.
Oh my
Mute him in
God.
the game.
I muted him in Discord.
If you press start and then press R2, I think it'll mute him in the game. No one's in goal. I'm running back to the goal.
Get carry. Oh, oh man.
Oh,
Nice save,
Nice
Zach.
save.
If you want carried
take a
out.
run,
Okay,
Zach.
okay, okay.
Take a run.
Running.
Alex, leave, leave, leave.
Oh shit, he totally knew how to handle that. I was trying to remember my buttons and he got me.
Oh,
This is
why
probably
did I do
bad.
that?
Good job, Zach.
Okay, I'm gonna walk out. Oh, I did steal that? Sorry, I thought that bounced further. I'm not used to how far things go yet.
Yeah, I'm having, like, honestly, the controls have really been difficult for me.
I have no stamina.
Nice save. Okay, carried out. Go, go. I'm back.
Sorry, I thought you were... You literally said I'm back and I misunderstood. My bad.
I went for.
I got it!
Oh, huge
Go,
slide.
get it in! No!
I can't. I don't
Damn.
have stamina.
Yo, no one's in net.
Take the shot.
Yes! Let's go! Tie game.
That's a classic us right there. Goalie out of the net.
Yeah, they did exactly what we do.
Oh,
We're
I
the
see.
potato MMRs now.
Dive.
The servers are definitely having a hard
Potato
time, though. Do you
MMR.
guys see some weirdness?
Yeah, it's a little...
Little jank?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, Alex.
I'm out of energy.
That was a trash.
Okay, I got my
ball
energy
on my part.
back. Nice save?
I'm running with you. I'm running with you. Get the ball.
Bruh.
I'm
what
no one in
happened
goal, no
there?
one in goal. I'm in the middle.
I'm going it back to net.
What?
Yeah, watching the mini map helps too.
I'm really bad at the mini-map still. Alex, I'm pretty far up. You got it. You got
Zach,
it. You
I'm
can
gonna
cross
hit you,
over.
ready?
Yeah.
I think take the shot. Yeah.
No shit.
my
Dude, I'm
goodness.
so bad
That
at...
would've been sick.
Some button I have pressed has started playing Spotify. All right, there we go. My bad. Oh shit, JP, I'm up here.
Yeah, carry. I go, GP. Go, go, go.
I'm in the middle. I'm going middle.
What is... One day I will stop griefing us.
But not today.
Not today. Ah,
That's okay.
shit, my bad.
Damn it.
In the critical
beast
moments,
around.
I
Last 20
constantly forget which
The stupid thumbs up is so bad mannered,
Oh
man.
god.
To lob, I keep hitting the left bumper instinctively for some reason. It's actually the right bumper. That type of crap.
All right, Alex, send it. Go, 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 go. Ready?
Okay,
I'm
in
gonna.
net.
Oh shit! It's over.
Okay, I'm in net. I'm in net. Okay.
Oh,
just
shot.
take the shot.
1 second.
You
Have a
got one.
shot.
Aw, damn.
All right, we're rematching. This might have to be our last
All
one.
right, last one. This was the closest one. The next one's it.
one.
The next one's it.
Also, they had like matching uniforms. We got to figure out matching uniforms.
When did we start?
If I read the
1
chat, we
hour.
got some, I think, good
1 win.
advice. Good
Have we won a
advice in the
game yet?
chat From MOBA what?
Well, I have JP muted in the game, so I don't even know if he's talking.
He was
He's muted
talking
in
just
Discord.
now.
Oh. Hold on. Put his volume back up. Discord.
So my voice chat's completely disabled.
Yeah, okay, you disabled in game now?
Yeah.
All right, okay, now I can hear you.
It was always disabled.
Oh, weird. I could definitely hear you last game twice. Can't you choose your team color? Yeah, we do choose our team color, but like, I mean, we all should be wearing pants. We should have like a uniform, you know what I mean? We should look like we're in unison with one another.
I want my jerseys.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Which one is yours? Oh,
Purple.
I haven't looked at the customization. I don't deserve it yet.
I'm wearing red socks and a red hat. All right. Nice block.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Someone back?
Yeah, I'm in the net. I'm in the net.
Oh, go JP. Oh, that was a good shot. That looked like a glitch save, honestly.
No, maybe not. Oh, that's true.
Ah!
Thanks. Good job.
I knew it was coming, and I still couldn't. I didn't know how to do it.
Communication spam disabled for 10 seconds.
Picked the
Been
wrong
watching
side.
ZQuixotix.
Don't watch me in this. No! Ah, damn. I knew what I wanted to do, and I was too slow. My bad.
Alex,
Can I
go for it. Go for it. Go for
Hold
it.
on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. That did not seem like it worked properly.
Other side, Zach. Other side. Oh, nice
Go, Zach.
play.
Carry it. Carry it. You're by yourself. I'm with you. I'm mid.
Ah, I didn't pass it in time. Sorry. Oh, these guys are
The ball keeps disappearing
juking.
on me.
I can't go for that.
I don't know how I
Is
have
Zach
that,
mid?
but okay. I'll run to the mid.
Cam in front of the net. Apparently, I'll just do nothing.
Once more, again? Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
One of these. Yep. Yeah, good.
All right,
Nice
let's
punishment,
go.
Alex.
Straight through the goalie.
I'm not sure about that goal. Give him the thumbs
It's
up.
so
though.
awesome. He's dangling.
Oh,
and
my
just gave
game's
the ball
dead.
over and he just thumbs up them.
My game's
That's so
totally
good.
dead. Huge crash.
Oh
Rip.
no.
I got like runtime error like piling up on my screen here. I can't do
Zach,
anything.
We're alone.
All right, JP, play defensive.
Hold on.
I'll waste their time. Go, go, go.
I'm trying to get back in the game. I'm loading it right now. Huge
Okay,
crash,
man.
boys.
Oh shit, I could
We
have had
got
that.
this. Remember, L2.
Hey, Dizzy, good to see you. You guys are okay?
Still okay so far. Yeah. We're just stalling time till you're back.
Mine's like it's trying to load. This is waiting for Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I can't go for that one.
Here we go. I'm going through all the startup logos and stuff.
Okay. Just hold it for a second.
We got someone else on our team.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't say I can rejoin.
How are we gonna win without our hard carry?
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to.
Oh shit, JP, do it.
Hold on.
Oh, I was so trash.
Okay, Zach, I'm gonna read into you.
Oh shit.
Or JP.
Go JP.
Zach,
I'm gonna be done after this.
Okay, JP, we're coming.
Our guy
And
just
we'll
scored.
We'll watch the game together, guys.
Our guy, the game is so sad we've lost this many games. It's like, here's a ringer.
Oh. Nice, Zach.
You got. Nice. He's out of goal. Just shoot it. How does that count? Oh my god.
Wall.
It hit him in the back of the head. All right, I'm bolting in there. Wait, where is it? Oh, it went to you. That's one of those.
We start. So they had an own goal, and we started with the ball.
Oh.
I guess that's like a little rule in this game. It's like a safety in football. Okay, don't slide that guy. He's fancy.
Oh no. You just told me not to do that. I feel like I should have had a prompt to intercept that. Nice.
Oh, I'm idiot.
No. That hit me in the head, I think, and it went in.
Yeah, that's my bad.
That's okay. Our guy also Mario jumped it. Though I think if I hadn't touched it, it would have been okay.
Mario jump.
Come on, gamers, I believe in you.
Get on goal. I can't believe. This guy knows the button for pass.
Good pass. Good shot.
Behind the back save. Let's go. I'm completely offsides here, but allowed.
Looks like we're gonna win without Alex.
Yeah, whoa, there's 20 seconds to still lose. Hang on there.
So what fates that you guys are gonna throw?
There's a guy running down the goal.
This is the fancy one. He's gonna try and flick me too.
Literally don't own goal it, and we've won a game. Oh shit, last shot. Launch it. Oh, damn.
Wow.
All right, we finished 3v2. Let's go. We held 2v3.
celebrating a 3v2 win.
Let's go.
Unbelievable.
I think we won. We were winning while properly balanced, to be fair. we just closed it out 2v3.
Alex was the problem. Heartbreaking.
Alex, I want to thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'll be playing some of this. This game's got some potential, I think, Zach?
It's pretty fun. I will probably also be stopping though. I've been playing all day. Not rematch. I was playing Dota into this.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play maybe for another half an hour or so, then maybe we'll find someone else to raid.
You can be our star player next time. We'll have the practice.
Hopefully.
Tutorial and figure out how to do things because we were like a
real.
disaster. Yeah, but
it's always good to try new things that are like kind of competitive, kind of in our realm, a little bit, you know.
Yeah,
I could see this kind of being a big thing with esports, Alex. I think you're right.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Or at least this, like, in concept. I think there's a couple maybe more things we need to execute on with this game, but so far so good. I like it.
Yeah, it's been cool. Anyways, I gotta go, guys. I gotta do some editing. JP, you might want to change your title. It says it's like referencing Hazmat and Spectrum, so.
By what?
But you just change the title of your stream. It's just quick stream with SpecDex and Hazmat. You gotta say you're playing rematch, bro.
All right, GG's guys. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Good games, guys. We'll see you guys later. Peace.
Bye. All right, my chat, my stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. Did some Dota stuff earlier. Rematch. Honestly, more fun than I thought. I don't know if I'll play more on stream. It's not going to be strictly a goal, but we'll probably play it for fun if it comes up every now and then. But pretty fun, honestly. More than I thought. It's cool to have like the FPS shooter element to soccer in a video game compared to the usual like pass, shoot buttons, all that. You have to like actively aim. Terrible at it, but I can see the appeal. So we'll see. Maybe we'll play more on stream sometime. It's a fun like just casual one randomly. Don't need to plan it out. Okay, Twitch people, I'm gonna raid you to JP. That's who we were playing with. That's Alex's brother. No mic. Dude, don't do that to me. It freaked me out. I'll send you guys over. Next stream probably on Wednesday to do the replays. All right, peace out, guys. Bye.